It is Wednesday, my dudes. Wednesday, my dudes. 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 It is
Ah, those are great. I just threw those together like 5 minutes ago. Oh, I tried to prompt it for a VTuber intro for a VTuber live stream, and I just fed in just like the aesthetic of Walk the Night, and those are the two that I came up with. I think the second one is better. I like how it actually like no, stop. I also threw in some Maximum Carnage music. Hell yeah. Yeah. You get the point. Hello, Suburban Eye. Hello, Anthony. Yes, I have been creating a lot of Sora videos. I'm not gonna have any more generations until about a half hour. I used all mine up. Let's see what I got so far. I'm about 90% done for the one for Thursday. I'll work on it Thursday morning. I'm not gonna work on it today. I'll just once I'm able to make some generations, I'll make some new ones. Throw them in there for later. What do we got here so far? Fuck yeah! Oh, wait, no. I said, fuck yeah!
Fucking Bank TV!
Hey, seriously?
No fucking chargeback!
Oh, they're playing Super Turbo 2.
Ready? 3, 2, go!
Man, look at that combo!
Snort so good.
Keep blocking, keep
Oh,
blocking.
that kick was nasty!
Here we go, big combo, done deal.
What? No way! This cabinet just ate my input. The buttons are sticking. The stick is all loose. It's basically sabotaging me. Ack! Snort!
See, it's funny, right? Arcade's busted, not me. Were they laughing with me or laughing at me? Why should I care? It was then, at the tender age of 28, I realized I could turn my man-baby rage into profit.
If dost thou wish to know the truth about it, I am perhaps most likely one of the overall superior gamers in all the kingdom.
Oh, okay. So I'm kind of debating here. I didn't really have a theme for this one, but the more I do, the more I make of it, the more I think there is a theme. It's kind of becoming a problem how I'm just trying to make everything more high-minded than it really is. I'm running into the issue that I keep running into, where I always have to like one-up myself until I can't one-up myself anymore, and then I get tired and I just drop it. So I want everything here to be themed. The theme of this one is all the things that DSP has done to ruin the gaming community. So let's say things like him buying video games and then running home and then finishing it really quick just to upload the playthrough to YouTube and then running back in order to get the store credit for it. How that basically just like fucked over the gaming community from top to bottom, because now a lot of these companies got rid of their return system, their store credit system, because people were exploiting it like Phil was, and like basically giving people, like a bunch of people who couldn't afford the game, an alternative way to experience the game without actually having to pay for it themselves. And let's say like the yellow paint stuff, the yellow paint stuff is kind of going to be featured. Play. Ugh, my keyboard is still kind of busted. I have a new computer. I got a backup computer because my keyboard was broken. Now I got a backup keyboard showing up today. I'm not sure what time though. But until then, I just have to suffer.
Brutus Brawler, 94. Oh. I need that power. I really do.
So before this, I need a clip of Phil being like...
Do you remember that odd period where they charged for online passes to combat used games? Thanks for that, Philip.
Yeah, just like all the ways that he made things worse for everybody. Like before this, like gooning to playing WWE Champions, he's going to have a rant where he's like, everyone who gives money to these mobile game companies, they're ruining gaming. And then of course you cut to him doing the exact same thing.
Here we go. Day 3000. Big reward. I've waited 8 years for this. Just one tap and... Hey, Jasper, no! Jasper, get back here with that. I was about to sign in. Don't you... No. Oh my God. You flushed it. You actually flushed it. That was my streak.
The only problem with this is that like there's two toilets for some reason. I guess Phil and Kat shit on separate toilets.
3,000 days. You didn't understand what you've done? I needed that sign-in bonus. I really did. Ah! Fucking ruined Donkey Kong. You hear me? You suit-wearing hacks turned my ape into a goddamn cash grab. I'm gonna track down every last one of you, every exec, every slimy coder, and I'm gonna peel you like a banana. They literally paint a line down the floor so a dunce like me can't get lost. Wow, real challenging game design, guys. And of course, there's a dude camping the arrow. Yeah, totally fair. Totally my fault, right? What the? Oh, come on. The line goes straight off a cliff. Who thought that was? Oh, yellow line, you're my favorite guide. Shining on the floor like a traffic light at night. Lead me to the loot, take me to the fight. I don't need a map. I just follow you. That's right. Beautiful. Hold on, chat is saying there's a video at GDC where a guy says,
I helped inspire the design of the next Hog of Snore game.
That sounds cool. Let's check it out. When we were brainstorming our hero, we looked at streamers who brought a lot of personality to combat.
So this is a clip from the first Hog of Snore. We captured it from one of our more memorable players. Watch how long he spends staring at those boxes. That moment convinced us we need to do better guiding. Watching Phil get lost showed us something. He's not alone. Most of us have a little Phil in us. So we decided, why fight it? Every Hog of Snore game from here on out will have clear arrows, paint, and beacons pointing right where you need to go. You can still wander off the path. I mean, let's be real. Half of us can't drive down the street without a GPS barking at us anymore. So why should games be any different? From now on, we're dumbing everything down to Phil's level.
Now, guys, this doesn't mean I'm the reason for yellow paint, okay? No. Shut up! Get banned!
So I might end it right on there, on that one. But I'll work on that more tomorrow when I have a functioning keyboard. In the meantime, what do we got here? We got clips. We got clips to look at, don't we? Nope, not that one. This one. There we go. What did DSP do yesterday? Let's check in with our buddy Omegon. No. Check in on our buddy Jew Money. Let's check in on our buddy Snorpernell. That's not Snorpernell. That's Snort Hogan. It's neither of them. It's the Reddit mod. It's Snorpernell.
Tyler, play the game!
Yeah, I've seen the Banana Song stuff. And I've also got, I have some videos planned about the banana stuff, too. Okay, does this work? This work? Okay, this all works. Cool.
And if you're enjoying this Indie Night, please support it, guys. Please be sure to give the stream a like if you're on it right now, and you can, because I think YouTube, you can like streams, all right? Please support anyway.
I think on YouTube you can like streams.
Memberships. Thanks for the few tips, the super chats. Let's keep that going.
Ultra Hardcore Begging Season 2026.
We get a variety of gameplay in. We get to test different kinds of games. And I want to know if you're enjoying it.
That is so funny.
Like an e-beggar.
That is really funny. We do have some Omegon videos in the tab. He has gone over the recent stuff surrounding Foodie Beauty. But we're not really going to look at those. We're going to look at his stuff surrounding Onision and someone else.
A wily e-beggar sitting here demanding.
Can we get our first sub of the night? We have no subs on Kick and no Kick support whatsoever. That's it. Let's get some Kick support right now. Let's get a sub and let's get some kicks on Kick right now for the Indies night. You guys are getting your own separate poll you're voting in. You're getting actually a good you're getting a good a good chunk of input here into the streams. So you should be supporting. Let's
ban people while you're trying to talk.
I somehow became the worst person on the internet and an evil e-beggar. Please support this stream. All right, please, let's get some support. Right now we're at like $50. Let's go. Let's get some support for the Fun Chill Indie Nights,
Wild
okay?
Chantel? No, I have not seen that. Where's that? Oh yeah, shit.
Oh my god.
Sorry, I forgot. It is Wednesday. I need to put on the frog coat.
He's drinking wheelchair donations.
I didn't even
You're
think.
broke?
Very
You're
disappointing.
broke. What are you doing watching my stream? Go get a job.
Just get a job.
What are you doing?
Just get a
Sitting around
job.
watching streams?
Get a
If you're
pay
broke,
pig.
Go work.
Go get a job.
Don't exacerbate your problem, all right? There you go.
God, you suck. You're such
Can
a
I lend
prick.
you $5 until tomorrow? Well, Scorpion, you may not be aware of this, but I've purchased several games for your entertainment pleasure tonight, so technically I've already done that.
Oh, that's
You're not
so
aware.
I bought video games for
How's your weird
myself.
irony.
So I
I'm the
basically gave
entertainer.
you money.
I'm the one who's putting out the free entertainment for you. That's my role. That's my job.
It's not a
There's
job.
No irony. The only irony is that you're sitting in chat thinking that there's irony when you're the one who's sitting there watching this stream.
What?
That's the irony.
The irony is you think it's ironic because you're sitting here watching me. That's the irony. Okay.
What?
Tomorrow morning there'll
You're
be a
so
DSP
smart.
morning show
You're
around
so
11
smart.
to 11:30 a.m. Pacific
Everyone else
time.
is
We'll run for like an
dumb.
hour. We'll chill. We'll talk about whatever news is going on. We'll just hang out. We'll build up attendance. Then it's going to be the continuation of my Hollow Knight playthrough for the afternoon. That
Where?
will
What
be a
channel?
great stream. I think that will be pretty fun. And then tomorrow night, the continuation of RimWorld. Man, that RimWorld playthrough has gone crazy. We now have 6 or 7 survivors, and we're about to have like 8 or 9.
6, 7.
Not even $30 in tips. It's one of the slowest streams I've done in weeks. 6 Foot Dig, thanks for 500 kicks, and he's talking about eating denim dogs. Good for you. If you want to slurp down a delicious foot-long denim dog,
Of course. He
You
always
are
has to make it
welcome to
gay.
it.
He always has to.
I wouldn't know.
He just has no choice but to make it gay. You have to slurp down that foot-long denim dog. Because the worst thing it could possibly be is gay.
anything about that, but you know, I'm sure
It's like all projection.
You like sucking on sausages that are sticking out of legs of pants, right?
Mm-hmm. There we go.
No, I'm sure you like sucking on sausages that are sticking out of legs of pants, right?
Mm-hmm. The ultimate comeback he can do is to call you gay. Like,
You see, I'm quite gay.
it just shows you what gets under his skin.
So I said I like penis because
Okay.
it's easy to eat.
I never use any hateful slurs ever. You lame brain, dumb pieces of
good.
dumb
Delicious
fucking
penne.
shit. Okay?
Delicious. Everyone open your mouth and have some delicious penne. The throat goat. You go like, and then you're the throat goat because you could shove it down your throat. I've always eaten it sideways like a taco.
You can like the stream if you're on YouTube right now, or you can like the video as you're watching it on demand.
Snurpernell's
You
great.
can contribute in some way. On the YouTube side, that includes super chats, memberships, and gifted memberships. On the Kick side, that includes kicks and subs and gifted subs. And of course, if you're watching, no matter where or when, you can tip via PayPal. All right, thank you guys. This has been one of my favorite playthroughs I've been doing. And people have been asking me what percentile am I going to do it? I'll keep playing Hollow Knight as long as you guys keep showing up, engaging, and
Percentile.
supporting the playthrough.
He does
So
that
we
on
have another
purpose.
great supported stream today.
Instead of
Yeah, we'll
percentage,
keep
I'll say
going.
percentile
Okay,
because
so please
people
support
think
the
I'm
stream.
dumb when I
Thank
say
you in
it.
advance.
How dare you think I'm dumb?
Thank you to JL for a $50 super chat. JL says, great stream. Thank you. We saw the briefcase of... I've never run into this thing before. What is it, a money creature? Yeah, look. It's a money creature. It just throws money around. What the hell was that?
Because this is what DSP thinks about whenever he thinks about squeezing a banana. I mean, literally. You bring up the banana song and he just thinks you're calling him gay for some reason. I don't know why.
Hey, Phil.
I guess he just came up to that conclusion on his own.
And DK64.
Oh, he loves that. He loves that game.
Really, Andy?
It's his favorite game ever. That's why he 100%ed it.
Ooh.
So no one could say he missed out on all the great parts of Donkey Kong 64. He'd say, no, I do. I know about all the great parts. The bananas, the denim. Surely the denim. That unforgettable denim.
You're my favorite person to game with. You're my gay soul. Hey, Phil.
Apparently there was like more gay shit that was said on like voice chat that weren't in the logs. Allegedly, according to Andy.
My favorite part is when he said he hated DK64 but would pay full price for a remake.
Yeah, his obsession with remakes was so fucking bizarre because it's basically just him saying, yeah, I'll make money on an old game if there's like hype around it, because otherwise there won't be hype around it. You know what I mean? He's not going to go back and play an old classic game. That's why every time anyone asks him, oh, hey, are you going to go back and play this old classic game? It's like, no, there isn't really any interest around it. Like, if there's a remake, you know, if they make it, like, super duper easier to play and stuff, and there's, like, a big, like, hype train around it because of the remake, then I'll play it. And it's like, okay, well, then you don't actually fucking care about the game. You just want the hype. You just want the money. This is a yikes. As long as I'm making the monkey, I'll just waste time. I'll go, that's funny, right?
What the fuck? What?
I'm gonna make you suffer like I did. Oh my god. Just no reaction, just no selling it. Making his content literally as boring as possible on purpose. Just to stick it to the detractors. You think I'm gonna react? No, I'm either gonna go bleh or
Dude, you can't see what's below you.
But you blow yourself.
You can't stop it. You can't see. You're moving too
doesn't
fast,
care.
and you can't see what's below
He
you.
already
Why
got
don't
so you
saved.
can't stop.
Why don't
Suffa
you-
pay pig suffa.
Why don't you like wall slide? There's a floor down there, Phil.
That's ridiculous.
You're
you
ridiculous.
Can't prepare for it because you can't see it. So you're just expected to die a bunch there until you figure out the timing or whatever.
Or
You can
whatever.
actually see what's coming.
Or you could just use your fucking brain, moron.
We are nearing the end of the stream. The stream ends around 4 p.m. Pacific time. Great.
Like, I've never played that part of the game, and I knew it right away. And he's just like, duh, huh, stupid game, duh.
So far, if you're watching on YouTube, please give the stream a like. I would like to get 100 likes on today's stream. I have no idea how many we have, because I don't really look at it. But we have
Then
over
why
200
do you
viewers
care?
on YouTube. We definitely could get 100 likes. That would help with engagement a ton. So if
No,
you're here
it
watching and
wouldn't.
enjoying the stream, please give it a like. Now, if you are enjoying this stream, please support it if you can. Right now, I think we're at like 120 bucks to support, which is good. It'd be great to get some more. This has been one of the
Seriously,
staple streams
how
where
is he
I've done
still
well
at these
significantly,
Hollow Knight
and it's
games
allowed me to
after
have
playing
slower
them
streams.
for almost
It balances,
100
like last
hours?
night,
He just
when we
doesn't
didn't
get
gaze, it didn't
better.
do great, but it's fine because usually the stream does well.
Like,
So-
usually you can tell most people, hey, man, you know you're not good, but, just like practice makes perfect. I don't really think that applies to Phil. I don't think practice is going to make Phil better. Like, he just does not improve at all whatsoever.
If you have not yet, and you can, please support the stream in some way. Notably, Kick would be great because today's my final day on Kick.
That's
where it
cool. I think
counts
I
for
do
this
have
week.
Ultra Kill.
So if you could toss me a couple subs or maybe some kicks, that
I
would
mean,
be great.
just like
But
give me some
everything is
money,
appreciated. Super chats, memberships, gifted memberships, tips, everything is great.
Because I
Okay?
want it.
Let's get a little bit more support in this last hour for Hollow Knight. Now let me stretch my legs. Okay.
I can't just never mention money and
Thank you again, Repsy. I did order a new keyboard. It should be here today. I don't know what time, though.
contributions. That means
But
I
thanks
would go
again.
out of business.
Toss a coin to your fellow Beck, I mean.
Alfred actually made a really, really good song. It's like he somehow was able to completely remake Toss a Coin to Your Witcher, and he made it about DoorDash drivers, and it was just like amazing. It was incredible. I don't know how he did it. 50 stream streak. Thank you, Mallow. Much appreciated. Big ups, Mallow. You know, it'd be a good series if, like, you drop a bunch of lolcows into, like, the SCP universe and just have them, like, face off against other SCPs. DSP would probably be team matched up against Mallow because they go, no!
This sucks. What the? I died.
I
Oh my
died?
God.
In a video game? Unheard of.
So this person says, I'm enjoying your stream. This
I had to lie about things because I had to protect my ego. Remember,
person says, I'm enjoying your
That's
stream.
all I think about when I hear that noise, especially when it comes to Phil.
Oh my God.
Sorry, little aside.
So this person says, I'm enjoying your stream. This
I had to lie about things because I had to protect my ego. Remember, tonight on my late stream, it is the continuation of RimWorld. Sorry, I forgot the music. Continuation of RimWorld on the late stream. And we currently have, I believe, 7 survivors, and we might have 9
Yes, I do
by
have
the end of the
Ultra Kill.
stream. But last time when we played RimWorld, oh my God. It was so chaotic. It was wild. There was so much going on. There were aliens landing and attacking and other
So I do have
invaders,
Ultra
and
Kill.
things were just going haywire. So fuck,
I played 2 hours
You.
of it, not much.
go fuck yourself. You are a selfish piece of shit. You don't care about anyone else but yourself.
But yourself.
Fuck you.
Just like Howard said to
There's
you.
still this back
Like
here. And it's still in the back of my neck, the back of my head,
the back of my mind, and it's always telling me it's WWE Champions time. I love it. I love it.
Love it. He's a mobile game addict. Still loves it.
That's pretty good. Yeah, I'll check that one out. Okay, we're all caught up on the Snorpinel, the most recent one, which isn't that recent because it's only like 14 hours ago. There's probably been more ridiculousness that we're going to get caught up on later. So in the meantime, let's take a step back from the DSP shenanigans. We got the VR chat mod. We got the Reddit mod. Imagine. Soon we're going to get the VR chat mod lolcow videos. Not yet though. Let's see. Who's this guy? This guy gets talked about a lot in the Discord. I don't know a whole lot about him. I don't even know how you pronounce his name. My best guess was Jew Money, which I don't know why you would want to call yourself Jew Money, but we'll see what he's actually named. This guy gets talked about so much in the Anley Discord. Now we're going to learn who he is.
Why nobody told me to stop? I didn't see one person tell me to
We
stop.
already have a VR chat lolcow Sonic Sega gamer.
Worth it, trust me. Put my mouth on these 4 Gatorades. It's embarrassing that I just paid to have, but this is my
Gamba streamer. What the fuck is this?
If clout chasing were to be an exam that is subjected to grading, Jewman Clary would be awarded an F grade.
Jewman? Jewman?
Here's an aspiring rapper who tried to chase clout at all costs, but failed spectacularly.
I kind of was just hoping that would go viral. It didn't really do much for me, but the point is, I started working at Taco Bell when I was 17 years old. I'm 30 now.
Not only did he fail to capture his target's attention, he also failed to attain the fame that clout chasers like Vitali typically get. But how did he become the case study?
Oh boy,
for failure?
that's who you want to emulate,
He let everything
Vitali.
turn into trash.
His life turned out great. Oh no, he's doing foot lettuce. You son of a bitch.
Unsurprisingly, that video was not his first. It all started when he was employed at CVS. He later revealed that he only took the job grudgingly because his real passion has always been to be a famous rapper.
People often overlook me, not understanding the emotions in me. I hope you can forgive me. I make things harder than they really should be. I sometimes push people away to bring them closer.
Or maybe it has always been to chase clout. A video of him when he was 13 made the rounds on the internet. In this video, he was showing his abs just for the views.
Hey yo, what's good? I'm doing it.
Oh my
again.
God.
I'm gonna try to stop moving this time, but the reason why I'm doing this one is because I'm not even really sure. But
I don't even know.
Yeah, that's all, Jumani.
Jewman describes this as being bold and thinking he could do anything at that time.
The younger version of me would not believe that the older version of me is what I am. You know, I used to live in my own fantasies, and
it was easy to see why Jewman chose the path he did. As of 2021, when he was working with CVS, clout chasers and streamers were getting the bag. The now popular streamer, iShowSpeed, remains the most popular breakout star of the year. Kaizenat's popular prank video also remains in memory. Some of his popular videos in 2021 include the one where he called some models the F word just to elicit a reaction. These actions all catapulted him to fame, and led to his Streamer of the Year win at the Streamers Awards in 2022. All of these influenced Jewman Clary's decision to chase clout and become famous. So he decided to pull what would become known as the CVS prank. In the video, he toppled every drug from the shelf rack. He intended to significantly gain traction, get followers, and then release his music video. But when he saw he didn't achieve his goal, he decided to take it up a notch, this time with food.
I'm done working in Subway. All of this clout chasing shit is temporary, bro. Deadass. I don't want to do this. I really don't want to be doing none of this. Everything, I'll throw everything on the floor, man. Deadass. I don't even.
I want to be famous. I'll just destroy everything to make me famous. Come on, I don't want to do this. I just want to have a bunch of money. If this is what it takes to make money, I'll do it.
Became an internet sensation.
Thanks, internet. Thank you.
Featured it. It became a symbol of the extent.
Thanks, internet.
Just to chase clout, but not everyone agreed with.
This is how you get famous. This is what that other guy did. I better do it too. I'm sorry. I just want all that money.
This is something that he's been doing for years. When he was at CBS, he knocked over all the stuff. When he worked for Rite Aid, he did the exact same thing. And now with Subway, this guy says he's trying to get noticed by Meek Mill, right? But no one has heard music from you. All we know is that you.
Where's your music? If you made good music, you would get famous.
But this was the
God, I
last
hate this
straw.
culture.
You're drinking out of sodas and you're putting them back into the refrigerator.
Come on, your
You're
music
taking
isn't even that
sandwiches and
good.
Spreading them all over the toilet and the floor. You're stomping on food. Honestly, bro, I don't know what's wrong with you, but this is not the way to go viral.
Another TikToker reacted
make
that he
good
was
music at the
probably
same
not fit to be
time.
employed by anyone again, since he can't just expect everything to go away because of one apology. Subway immediately distanced itself from him and fired him with immediate effect. Many called for Jumaane to apologize for what he had done. He scoffed at this notion, insisting he had done nothing wrong and would not apologize for his choices.
This is not an apology video because I personally believe a person cannot apologize about something that they intentionally did.
As it would turn out,
What?
things didn't go exactly as
You can
he
only
expected,
apologize
save
for
the
something
feature
you
on
did
the documentary
accidentally?
series
That
and
doesn't
the
make
few
sense.
followers he got on TikTok and YouTube. His bid to enter the world of influencing with insane followership was a total failure. He didn't even get the attention of Meek Mill, who was the reason why he had pulled the stunt. Instead, all he got was numerous backlashes
Hey,
from
hold on,
TikTokers and
Delorio, come on.
YouTubers, either making a mockery of him or calling him out for being stupid. And that was when he started his 171-part vlogging series on YouTube detailing his struggles. He also spiraled into betting and frequenting casinos in Las Vegas with the little money he had left to try to survive.
That's an easy $50 right here. That's one hit I should probably consider leaving because I'm not trying to be here right now.
This plunged him into a gambling addiction that he could not get out of.
So, yeah,
Good for
I'm about to
you,
bring
you
myself from the
bitch.
casino. That's the only way I can do it.
He also began to have psychological issues with women after his 15-year girlfriend wouldn't pick up his calls again.
Cash App. So Natalie, you know, me and her go back since high school. And, you know, she been ignoring me for 15 years. Why?
There was that one time he put some stuff over the top of the shelf in a mall just to spite a woman standing beside him. But behind this sad and depressed clout chaser lies a veil that masks
Let's
the true
go
story.
gambling!
To really understand Jumane's action, one must either tear the veil or go far past it. His Subway video was when he got the fame he craved. But at what price? And for how long?
One thing that women have never did with me was give me an explanation. I've never got an explanation.
Jumane is not the first of his
You're not
kind.
owed
his case
one.
is similar to that of Vitali, who rose to prominence for his rage-baiting content. His brand of clout chasing was to disrupt members of the public and provoke them to react.
How old are you?
I'm 23, she's 22.
Oh, so you guys are down to
Down to
fuck, yeah.
Why does he look so weird?
Before then, his clout-chasing exploits saw him invade a pitch during the 2014 World Cup in his home country in Russia. This was the type of content Jumane must have been looking to mirror when he decided to be an absolute pain to this woman. Incredibly, Vitali's content soon landed him in some trouble in the Philippines, after one of his videos showed him harassing locals and stealing a security guard's motorcycle.
No, I have a question for you.
He was soon arraigned in a court in the Philippines and was sentenced to 9 months in prison. Since that got him even more famous, Jumane thought going
And now
viral
isn't he
at
being
all
deported to
costs was the only
Russia?
way for him.
Yeah, bro. If this
After
what I
his
gotta
serving?
do, if this is what I gotta do to get on, this is what I'm gonna do to get on, bro.
Come on, Meek
I don't know what else
Mill.
to do. So you feel me?
Retweet
Vitali's life
me,
after serving his
bruh.
prison sentence was not so different from Jumane's. When he was in prison, he lost a lot of muscle, and was seen with a long beard and a significantly altered face in one of Adine Ross's streams. Emery Bingham was another
Adine
TikToker whose
Ross,
life mirrored
Aiden
Jumane's.
Ross.
She first went viral for making
AI
reaction
voice.
videos, but then she started to pump herself up and weave a web of lies about her lifestyle and career. Just like
3,
these guys,
2,
Jumane's video
1.
hit all the spots
Deported
it should have hit,
ack.
and he got all the attention he wanted to get. The National Film Board of Canada came around and featured him on Anything for Fame, a documentary that followed the extent that people are willing to go to just to chase clout. In the
Well, that's
documentary, he mentioned that
cool.
content
Let's
creators make their
give
own
them the
rules regardless of
attention that they're
consequences, which sets
desperately
them apart.
There might be
antisocial for.
consequences to being a content creator, but as far as the rules, you make the rules.
No,
That
the
was all
law
he got. He went back to being a
exists.
nobody who worked at a
Stupid.
hotel he absolutely
I make the
hated.
rules.
In the first 2 years after his viral video, he only earned $500 from his content.
The amount of money that I've made over time from my content, I probably made a little bit more than $500. But
he couldn't even pay his rent, and he couldn't pay an exterminator to get rid of his mouse situation. At some point, he had no food to eat.
currently have no food in my refrigerator as well as nothing in the freezer. So I'm gonna go to Dollar Tree and get a few things because lately I've been surviving on ramen.
He was also living off little donations,
What
such as
the hell?
$5, as expected of someone.
But he had enough money to buy.
So I'm gonna go to Dollar Tree. Currently have no food in my
He had enough money to buy a custom knitted hoodie that has like what, his fucking Twitter handle on it. God, I'd rather chase clout than food.
in the freezer. So I'm gonna go to
Well,
Dollar Tree
freezer.
and get a few things Cause lately I've been surviving on ramen.
He was also living off little donations, such as $5.
Oh no!
As expected of someone
Surviving
who's
off
living
ramen.
donations from people. These people
pitiful.
would feel entitled to hold an opinion about the way he
Because
lives
some
his life.
beanie,
But
not
when the
hoodie.
trolling started, he asked people to stop donating.
What's up, it's Jamani. I'm gonna be making changes within my content. Please don't send me any donations with the expectation for a shout out. I am no longer doing shout outs for donations. A lot of people been manipulating my comment section, lying, and in result, I'm just gonna be making
Good job
changes.
putting their like
'Cause
legal
even though
name
the
in
donations
their
are
video.
positive,
At some point, he had just a little over $2 in his account. It would seem like no matter what Juman does, he is never going to get the fame he was looking for. After 5 years of his famous video, he could only get 28.5 thousand subscribers on YouTube and 484 followers on TikTok. Canadian filmmaker Tyler Funk had a perfect explanation for why going viral does not automatically translate to making a crazy amount of money.
I think that's a really big myth that the social media platforms really put out there. Go viral and you're set. You've made it. You're famous. You've got it. And again, with traditional fame, typically if you were famous, it was because you had an album or you were in a movie and you were kind of set financially. Now that's really separated. You can go viral, but you need to have a marketing plan to figure out what you're going to sell.
This is one crucial part that Juman clearly missed. But even when he got to be among the few who got to monetize their content, he still clearly struggles. But make no mistake, Juman's problems are all self-inflicted. One of the comments in his subreddit expressed this line of thought, saying, "If you look up self-sabotage in the dictionary, you see a picture of Jumaine Clary. He was for real on his way to getting a ton of views/subs. He collects thousands of dollars in YouTube payouts that he could have used to invest in himself, but gambles it all away. And we shouldn't even get started on the numerous donations he receives from his fans and well-wishers, particularly from Orion James, who once donated $2,000 on Go."
I've been thinking about this
Cool,
all night
dude.
last night before I went
Why?
to sleep. Shout out to Orion. He sent me more than $2,000. This $1,000.
Why, though?
It's just one payment. He also sent $500. This is just in Cash App. And then the first payment that he sent me during the live stream was a $396.
Cool, dude. All you had to do was beg
Bro
for
has
it.
also sent me a couple $100s on YouTube.
All I did was beg.
And super chats. He also sent me a couple $100s on TikTok.
There was even a time he got a $5,000 donation. He easily could have gotten an exterminator to take care of his rat problem, pay off his debts, his house rent, and even buy himself a bed. But instead of doing all that, he decided moving from Providence to Las Vegas was the best move for him. But everyone knows that was just to fuel his gambling addictions. Indeed did fuel his gambling addictions, because he gambled away almost
Dante
half of
Crisis.
the $5,000 donation he got.
Hope you're doing good.
Embarrassing as it is, somebody reached out to me and gave me $5,000 to pay off all my credit card debt. I took that money, I paid off most of my debt,
And then
but I
took the
eventually
rest to the
gambled
slots.
Whatever, it was like $2,000 left out of the $5,000, and then I would eventually get back into credit card debt. I was only like in, let's say, $1,000 debt.
He started regretting every action he had ever taken. The most unforgettable was when he expressed his regrets about breaking up with his girlfriend and implored his viewers to help him get her back.
Cash App. So Natalie, you know, me and her go back since high school, and you know, I've been
No, I
she's been
don't.
ignoring me for 15 years.
How would I know?
Why?
You know.
I don't know, bro. But I need
You know.
all my supporters to help me get her back.
Just
bro.
just
I
give
need
me some
her
money,
to
man, and then I'll
He
be
downloaded
like,
Facebook
"Hey,
and
honey,
connected
I
with a
begged for
woman
money
named
and I got
He
some.
then
Come
asked his
back."
supporters to help him get her attention because he's been chasing her since high school, despite her ignoring him for 15 years. Reacting to this, his
I
followers
want an
did not believe he was still
explanation.
hung up on a woman after 15 years. One of them.
Oh,
even
cool,
gave
my,
a possible
keyboard's
reason.
15 years
arriving.
of orbiting people
She's been
sad.
ignoring me for 15 years. Maybe because she has a family, is a loyal wife and mom.
Sound my
The
keyboard
most
showing up,
insane
BRB.
part, it was the message he sent to her. It says, "Hey, what's up? And if you need anything, let me know. What's your Cash App?" Imagine someone living on $5 donations and the likes, and with a crippling debt, trying to get his high school lover back, and the first thing that came to his mind when he reached out was not to check up on how she was doing, not to ask to connect as friends, but to ask for her Cash App. You are thinking it too, right? What is wrong with this guy? He basically just doxed her. And even though everyone in this world knew he was broke, had a gambling problem, and a crippling debt, he expresses a desperate willingness to provide for her and her children.
Listen, I'm more than happy to provide for you. So whatever you need from me, just let me know. Like, for real.
People find it laughable that he genuinely thought he could do that. He even went as far as to threaten to stop creating content entirely if she does not respond to him.
For my supporters, I need to get her to respond to me. Something. Because if not, I don't know, I'm just not motivated to do anything.
He certainly knew what he was doing when he set his fans on her. It was so bad that she had to change the outlook of her Facebook page. This guy is so out of touch that the next thing he could think of saying was that he does not believe in love because he felt women were not taking him seriously due to his status.
If I didn't have good social status, if I didn't have financial stability, women don't want nothing to do with me. And that might apply to most men, but like some men might be able to get away with that, like in a sense. But for me, I just knew, like, I just stopped believing in love, to simplify that.
But can anyone blame the women in his life for not taking him seriously? This is a guy who has a gambling problem and a crippling debt, and who lives in a ridiculously small room without a good mattress.
Sleeping on the floor, it has no air in it, it has a hole somewhere. So, you know, I'm down bad, like for real. So it's a shame and it's embarrassing, honestly.
That was probably why they all saw him, and the first thing that came to their minds was to avoid him without any explanation.
Never did with me was give me an explanation. I've never got an explanation.
It also did not take long for him to start taking loans just to survive. The problem was not that he wanted to take the loan, the problem was what he intended to do with it.
They offered me a $2,000 loan, and just me, I'm just thinking like, you know, whatever, I'm gonna take that money.
Hey Ludwig,
He
how
also
are you,
started
bud?
showing signs of psychological issues. One of the pointers was when he was kicked out of a hotel for stealing and then laughing it off. His life off the internet was equally badly affected. After the subway stunt he pulled, no company wanted to hire him anymore.
But this is the job that hired me, and they sent me an email saying, Dear Jamani, thank you for taking the time to interview for the position of a guest service agent. After carefully considering, we decided to pursue other candidates whose experience more closely aligns with the needs of the position. We truly appreciate the effort you put into the process, and we'd be happy to keep your information on file for future opportunities that may be a great fit. We wish you every success.
To make matters worse for him, another company fired him immediately after he was hired when they realized who he is.
Called me right after hiring me to say, hey, we did a further background check to tell me that they can't hire me.
That one time he chased clout has left an indelible mark on him, making him unwanted. But how unwanted? Juman himself detailed this in the 171-part series he titled Through the Struggles. Following his short stint at Fame, Juman realized that he was never really going to be that guy, so he started to detail his struggles. And there were a lot of them. A large part of the series detailed his addiction to gambling. YouTuber Chris Robson confirmed this publicly.
Apparently he got some kind of gambling addiction, or did. Because he was doing some wild stuff, man.
The major problem for him was that he was living on small donations, but he was gambling it all away. He once gambled $1,000 all in one night in a casino. To offer himself some sort of justification, he often framed his casino trips not as an addiction, but as a business trip, essential to fund his content creation efforts.
Like $1,000 that's coming in. So that's outside of my YouTube. And then once I do get that money, I'm gonna break that money down and start going to the casino with less and less money, $70 to be exact, in order to make more content. But
sometimes fortune favors him, and he does return home winning, just like the time he won what he called one of the easiest $50 ever. There was another famous time he won more than $200 with his last money, but for the most part, he always regretted gambling. There was a point he self-banned himself from going to the casino, just so he could avoid incessantly losing money.
So yep, about to ban myself from the casino. That's the only way I can do it.
While his 171-part vlogs largely detailed his gambling addiction, there were other issues that Juman was facing. Some parts of the series captured how people sometimes had to give him $1 just to live by, how he paid to have sex.
It's embarrassing that I just paid to have, but this is my, you know, I took it with me, you know what I mean? But you know what that is. She been ignoring me for 15 years. Natalie, if you seeing this,
Only Sully.
Respond, please. Like,
I just got the keyboard that Repsy helped me get, and I'm plugging it in now.
Listen.
How people have been making fun of his teeth.
A lot of people on the internet been making fun of my teeth. And I got to do something about that. And I know that candy is the reason why my teeth are kind of yellow. Well, they're not kind of yellow. They are yellow. I just got to do a better job with taking.
How he needed donations just to feed himself. How he could not afford to go to a barbershop to get a haircut, so he does it himself. Showing his small apartment, which could only fit a bed, a table, and a chair. How he sometimes had just 82 cents in his bank account and had to technically sleep on the cold, hard floor because his bed had a hole in it. How he cried after losing all his money at the casino. And now, he is living in so much debt that he had to sell off all his belongings at the pawn shop.
I'm really in a bad position right now. You know, maxed out all my credit cards. And cash, I got so much debt right now, it's ridiculous. You know, pawn shop, you know, I lost so many items that I spent thousands of dollars on.
YouTuber Chris Jobson believed this must have been a result of his unwillingness to ask and receive help from people who are trying to help him.
He's probably had people in his life that have tried to help him or get him help, and he's rejected it because he seems to have a strong personality type.
It is easy to see why they came to that conclusion. Juman once had a collab with
Okay,
Bray
new
Laughs,
keyboard.
who followed him to the
It's way
casino
bigger.
to gamble. Later that day, Bray Laughs goes to the supermarket to get Juman a bed, because he had once complained about his predicament preventing him from buying a bed, and so he was practically sleeping on the floor.
Okay.
However, after Bray Laughs got the bed for him,
Here it is. Ooh, there you go. Kind of classy, nice, normal looking keyboard. Not nearly as small as ones I usually have.
Juman
But it's
rejected
okay, I
the
can move
gift.
the
Bray knew
stream
right there
decks over.
Juman was not someone he should be dealing with or offering to help. He was beyond redemption at that point. What makes this worse than it might appear was that there was a time when he was homeless, he checked into a hotel, and then recorded and posted a video of himself taking pillows, bed sheet, and toilet paper.
Of course.
I will be taking.
Of course. Why?
In fact, I'm probably just gonna ask housekeeping if I can.
Out of touch with what he needs. Maybe it's just that
How
he
are
still
gonna
believed
be
he
a
had to
legit streamer without RGBs on your keyboard?
I know. Next is to fix the internet. Next, after that is to get a new keyboard.
stay in his clout-chasing persona, and he would make his mark from there. And that is precisely where
At least now we know the keyboard isn't what was causing the intermittent disconnects.
faux assurance comes in, where he thinks he still has so much more to give than he already is
We're
doing.
narrowing down
I
the
know I have the potential
problems.
to be better, but you know, I haven't shown that. I haven't shown it in the last 10, 15 years. I'm like throughout my whole life, you know what I mean?
That was when he got to the most annoying part of the entire charade. While acknowledging
So this
the
is
fact
Saru? Like, Saru actually took this picture, huh? This one. He actually got a Chantel in the Wild. God. How long ago was this? Is this the one that she owns, or is this the one that, like, she uses at the place that she goes? You know what I mean?
that he needed help and refusing said
Stop
help.
downloading
He
porn,
instead was
never!
gambling again with $2,000. losing
Actually
every
downloading
single
Ultra
cent of
Kill.
it.
But,
Obviously,
you know.
you could tell I lost my money.
Downloading Ultra Kill didn't take very long at all. So that can't be it.
But I lost $2,000
Yesterday, wow.
right now.
The problem is not just that he lost such a sizable amount of money gambling, but that he had crippling debts, which he could have settled with the money. However, instead of getting the help or trying to rethink his gambling proclivities, what he said he wanted to do.
I'm really thinking about crashing out. You know what I'm saying? Like, because, and when I say crashing out, I'm talking about going viral, all of that. Everything.
Not just any kind of crashing out. He's thinking of something else.
The kind
to do
that
to
makes a
chase
lot of
him out.
money.
Something else that will give him the kind of fame he's been chasing. To him, the process is just not fast enough. So to hasten the process, he thought of reenacting
not a
another
crash
Subway
out.
video. Go to a store, destroy their goods and shelves, and post it on the internet for fame. That one time did not drive the intended fame. He felt he needed more.
I immediately was compulsive and I was ready to crash out. Like I was ready to go into a store and go viral like that.
And it didn't take long for him to start to show glimpses. The insane thing about him is that he is very fickle. One moment he is talking about how he should be taking responsibility for his actions, acknowledging that he has not been making good choices, which is making it difficult for him to do anything.
Got to take responsibility for my circumstances. And definitely got to take responsibility for my choices. Say I'm responsible for my choices. I don't make good choices. I have not made good choices in my life, and it's the reason why I'm in the circumstances that I'm. I have to take up a lot of responsibility.
The next moment, he is talking about why having a job is also not good for him.
It's just like, I don't know how longer I could do this. I don't know how longer I could go back and forth from jobs. Like I really want. I'm putting in my 2 weeks. I don't want to, and I can't afford to, but
It is perhaps just sheer laziness, but he hides behind a so-called clear goal. He had just one mission, to be a content creator, and he was not going to listen to any advice that was not in line with that.
and my only career choice that
It's
works
like a curse.
for me is being a
The
content
promise.
creator. I'm tired of people giving me
I
advice.
promised
do not
myself
ask
I
me
can't
advice.
betray
I'm telling you
myself.
to
I'm
do
the most
anything
important
but
person
be
in the
a
world.
content creator.
It wasn't just the big losses, it was the small daily humiliations. He documented the literal weight of his situation, how stress changed his appearance, and how the lack of a proper diet was making him sluggish and with yellow teeth. His living situation became a recurring character. The cramped quarters represented his shrinking world. He would often film from his bed because there was nowhere else to stand. As the series crossed a 100 video mark, the tone shifted from frantic survival to exhausted resentment. This is where he started to hate his reintegration into the workforce and highlighted the implications his ordeals have had on his mental health.
My mental health isn't that good, and plus my tolerance is very low with a lot of different things.
Keep pushing forward, make sure I stay in the right place mentally, emotionally, and I'm really tired of talking, man. I get headaches kind of like expressing myself because it just hasn't been beneficial.
The latter parts of the series detailed his life at his current job. He ensured everyone knew why he hated the job because of the smell.
Worst part about it for me is like the smell, you know, it's just a little, I got a weak stomach, so I don't know, I can't.
His vlogs captured a man who felt he was dying inside. He viewed the job as a distraction from his true calling as a creator, leading to a toxic relationship with his employment, where he treats his job like a battle. Since he did not like his job, he had to quit, even though he could not afford to quit. After all, he did say that content creators have to make the rules and live with the consequences. This is a phrase that he often heavily repeats throughout the series. Because of how strange most of his choices are, some of his fans tend to question them. One of them, after donating $4 through PayPal, asked how his 13-year-old self, who seemed full of energy, would look at his 30-year-old self now. Juman used this opportunity to register his disappointment in the way his life was headed.
Disappointed, obviously. I mean, I think the answer to that is pretty obviously. The younger version of me would not believe that the older version of me is what I am.
So cool.
Since he wanted to face his life as a content creator, one would think he would double down on his content. Instead, he also came out to talk about how posting the vlogs is taking a toll on him.
I'm supposed to be uploading like 3 vlogs a day. I don't have it in me, man. It's sad, man.
His life was so torrid that YouTuber Chris Jobson had to come out to publicly acknowledge how wrong he was to assume Juman was faring well following his subway stunt. But on the other hand, some people just did not buy the idea of him struggling. To them, he spends extravagantly and has no plans to move his life forward. Spot on commentary. The money is flowing in at this time. He clearly is depressed. He fails to plan, and we see a plan of failure. Spinning and doing with no effort. Claims to be homeless and finds hotel living week after week. But let's take a step back and look at how Juman got here in the first place. Born on September 12, 1993, in Providence, Rhode Island, Juman attended Community College of Rhode Island. Juman Clary didn't just wake up one day and decide to chase clout. He once had a dream, to become someone in the music world. He had a promising career as a rapper.
You won't comprehend, so I hope you'll never understand. Did this to myself and I feel ashamed. Can't be mad at you for my choices, I'm the one to blame. Still I needed help.
The only problem was that he couldn't get the attention of any producer, so he decided to make ends meet by taking up a job at the CVS pharmacy in 2019. But he still had not forgotten about his music dreams, so he decided to get attention at all costs. He saw how videos of content creators ruining shelves in supermarkets were gaining traction in early 2021, and decided to try it out. He took his phone camera up, knocked more than $1,000 worth of stock off the shelf, and posted it on Twitter. The problem was that the video didn't give him the fame he was looking for, so when he switched jobs to Subway,
how did you not get arrested
and dirty? This video sparked a lot of
just don't arrest people anymore, I guess.
He was grossly irresponsible. This guy believes he deserved everything that was happening to him and does not feel sorry for him one bit. In fact, he was strongly of the opinion that something was wrong with him.
I don't feel bad for Jermaine Wade losing his job. This is something that he's been doing for years. When he was at CBS, he knocked over all the stuff. When he worked for Rite Aid, he did the exact same thing. And now with Subway, this guy says he's trying to get noticed by Meek Mill, right? But no one has heard music from you. All we know is that you go into stores and you destroy stuff. But this was the last straw. You're drinking out of sodas and you're putting them back into the refrigerator. You're taking sandwich meats and spreading them all over the toilet and the floor. You're stomping on food. Honestly, bro, I don't know what's wrong with you, but this is not the way to go viral. You know, do some funny pranks.
Another TikToker believed that saying he was sorry immediately after the Subway incident does not cut it. To him, you can't act like that, apologize, and expect it to go away. Others think his content idea was cliche, antiquated, and has no unique selling point. Hence, there was no way Juman was going to make it with that kind of content, and so it was a mistake to have chosen to chase clout that way.
We have gotten to the point now on social media where all of these pranks, all of these things are unnecessary just to get clout or just to get hype. And that's why you will continue to stay with the followers that you have.
However, the reactions to Jumane's self-inflicted ordeals were not always negative. This TikToker was moved to tears when watching one of his rap music videos, which he filmed while he was working at Subway. His reason for crying was that he resonated with him and didn't blame him. Honestly, I don't blame him, his caption reads. Jumane tried to get his life back together as a content creator after he spectacularly failed at clout chasing, but he just kept making the wrong decisions at every turn. For example, he is often seen checking into a hotel which only compiles his spending for the month. He even moved from Providence, Rhode Island to Las Vegas, which is a way more expensive city to live in. It was easy to see why his ordeals are self-inflicted. One unforgettable example was when he checked into a hotel and talked about how he had no money on his debit card, but had a balance of $1,200 on his 2 credit cards.
$700 credit limit, and this card has a $500 credit limit.
So he went ahead to go to the nearest Apple store to get a $700 iPad Pro for his content creation. But in an insane turn of events, he takes the iPad to a pawn shop without even opening it and pawns it for $300, which he takes to the casino and gambles it all off. Another unforgettable example was about his candy diet. He often goes to Dollar Tree to get almost the same thing, candy and Gatorade. However, he once mentioned he was going to stop buying candy because of his teeth, which were turning yellow.
So much candy is because it's going to be my last time getting candy for a
He
while. I
bought
have a bad habit of eating
an
candy
iPhone
and
on
going
credit,
in there,
pawned
putting
it for
on my teeth.
$300, gambled away the $300.
And I got to do something about that, and I know that.
Yeah, I need to play that again.
The iPad to a self-inflicted. One unforgettable example was when he checked into a hotel and talked about how he had no money on his debit card, but had a balance of $1,200 on his 2 credit cards.
$700 credit limit, and this card has a $500.
Oh boy, credit
So he
one.
went ahead to go to the nearest Apple store to get a $700 iPad Pro for his content creation. But in
That's more than 700.
So he went ahead to go to the nearest Apple store to get a $700.
It looks like he got an iPad, yeah. It's like not a phone. It's like a
So he went
tablet.
ahead to go to the nearest Apple store to get a $700 iPad Pro for his content creation.
That's $1,000. So you can see he paid it on the 2 credit cards for $1,070 with tax.
But in an insane turn of events, he takes the iPad to a pawn shop without even opening it and pawns it for $300,
For $300.
which he takes to the casino and gambles it all
away.
off. Another unforgettable example was about his candy diet. He often goes to Dollar Tree to get almost the same thing, candy and Gatorade. However, he once mentioned he was going to stop buying candy because of his teeth, which were turning yellow.
So much candy is because it's going to be my last time getting candy for a while. I have a bad
Why are you
habit of
poor
eating
and buying candy?
A lot of people on the internet been making fun of my teeth. And I got to do something about that. And I know that candy is the reason why my teeth are kind of yellow. Well, they're not kind of yellow. They are yellow.
But then the next day, he went to Dollar Tree and bought candy. Since Jumane is not one to take accountability for his actions, after getting the candy, he asked people not to judge him for his choices. At this point, people began to understand that Gatorade and candy might be his next casino. He is just as addicted to them as he is to gambling. This YouTuber even made of that fact. I mean, who wouldn't judge a person who is so out of touch with reality and with himself? Interestingly, his subreddit has generated mixed reactions. Some feel he needs to learn to cut his spending. Yeah, he's at his favorite residence in Marriott. He splurged on 2 Domino's pizza and wings. He is most definitely still, while to others he is a sore loser who only gets money from people because they want to watch him continue to be a sore loser. This guy is a loser, and I don't think he's really homeless, but I can't stop watching poverty work, so here we are,
Candy.
literally paying him to be a
At
loser.
least Bossman
this guy
does
even
crack.
just straight up calls him a degenerate,
Step
and
up,
that he wants the
senpai.
degenerate back. We don't want this $50 Jumane that makes $10 a day. Bring back out degenerate Jumane. Before his Subway video, Jumane had just one big dream, one very big dream, to become a rapper. He had filmed rap videos of himself in his former places of
Whoa,
employment,
you're
such as
kidding me.
Subway.
You wanted to be a rapper.
Comprehend. So I hope you'll never understand. Did this to myself and I feel ashamed. Can't be mad at you for my choices. I'm the one to blame. Still I needed help.
Another at Taco Bell.
I kind of was just hoping that that would go viral. It didn't really do much for me, but the point is I started working at Taco Bell when I was 17 years old.
And sometimes in his recent place of work.
I get caught up in my feelings. Couldn't tell you how I'm feeling. People tell me I've been tripping. I might probably keep my distance. I'm not trying to be resistant. I'm just feeling like we different. Never claimed.
When he was 17, he filmed a video in front of his school.
Thinking that it's like me from prom though, you're not me. You're better off doing something else. I put your egg in the toaster till your muffin melt.
So, then how did this aspiring rapper, instead of honing his craft and pushing forward, suddenly become the typical internet example of what it is like to become a failed clout chaser? To understand this, you have to go before his Subway clip. That was when he revealed he had been making videos to chase clout because he wanted Dream Chasers, at a music record label, to give him a record deal.
What's up? It's Jumani at Meek Mill. This is directly to Meek or anyone that's in a position that wouldn't mind giving me an opportunity to put myself in a better position. Right now, I'm in a process of, you know,
in a
clout
process
chasing.
of, you know.
Basically, I'm about to do this video, which, you know, I'm expecting it might get millions of views. So hopefully Meek will be able to see this. And you know, again, like as far as with me,
give
just a little bit
give
about
me a
myself,
bunch of
you know what I'm
money.
saying? My name's Jamani. I'm 28.
But it all didn't work. Not only did he
Should
fail
have
to
signed
become
to
an internet
Cyrax's
sensation,
label.
but he also failed to get his record deal, nor the fame he was looking for. So, what did he get? A life of struggle. Since the rap world would not listen to him, he decided he should give the content creation world a go. So he called on the big boys of the
Suff a
streaming world.
nuisance.
At DDG, at Kai Cenat, at Aiden Ross, and anyone that's a streamer, content creator, rapper that's willing to put me on. And I hate to even ask this or, you know, embarrass myself the way I continue to embarrass myself. But if I didn't need the help,
Literally just reward my bad behavior. Please reward my bad behavior, please. I'm behaving really, really badly right now. Please reward me. Please.
At DDG.
It's like, goddamn, dude.
DDG might be my best chance.
Stop.
You know, shout out to Dub too.
You're making so many races.
I know DDG has supported a lot of people. He put a lot of people on with Zudit ENT. I know Aiden has a reputation.
I'm really, really annoying.
You know,
It gets more
I
interesting
stepped
when
on
he
a
goes
lot
on
of
to
people's
talk about his
food.
gambling problem, thinking it would elicit some sense of empathy towards him.
Yeah,
His
it works
entire
for Phil.
premise was that he wanted to go from a creator who earns $2,000 to earning
Hey, I think we actually have what was it? This one? Really?
Really?
From one of your clips. Let's see. It was from like one of the bugs.
All right, Trish.
What the fuck?
That was a misclick.
Classic.
He felt that was the only
The
way
day's
for him
gone,
to stop
yeah.
gambling. He was so out of touch with himself that he then went on to talk down on those who had offered to help in the past, or had some advice for him. This part of the video was problematic to some Reddit users who
Really?
think he lacks the innovation to take his content to the next level, and getting more money will not do so much for him. My problem is that I'm broke. I need to get rich and all my problems
My
magically
problem
solve
is that I'm
themselves.
broke.
That is
No, your
so
problem
wrong.
is that you have
When
a
ask
broke
what he has to offer
mindset.
in return for their help, there's only one thing he has. Just one thing. Loyalty.
The only thing I could offer is my loyalty. You know what I'm saying? That's all I could do is just be loyal. Like, I feel like anybody that puts
You're not just
somebody
broke,
on,
you're
You know what I'm
poor.
saying? I have to. If someone does something for me, I have to give them my loyalty, and that's like unconditional. Whether you write it.
Since no one was willing to take him up on his offer, he started to crash out for real. This time, he started to show glimpses of his Subway and CVS videos.
I really think I lost all hope with my iMac. So, you know, I did the best I could do. It's been like this.
Well, we know now that he is going back to his source.
So he's just doing like meme shit.
CVS videos.
I really think I lost all hope with my iMac. So, you know, I did the best I could do. It's been like this.
Well, we know now that he is going back to his
Oh, well.
source. At least he is doing what he knows best. In the end, Juman has trapped himself in a vicious cycle where he tells himself he is solely responsible for everything that has happened in his life, but also refuses to take any help and always goes back to his addiction. The entire Natalie issues and getting kicked out of a hotel show how emotionally and mentally unstable he is. Ultimately, Juman Clary's life stands as a cautionary tale of the creator economy's dark side. It proves that going viral isn't a golden ticket. For some, it's a trap that makes a normal life feel like a failure, leading to a cycle of gambling, debt, and documented despair. And that is exactly who Juman Clary is.
Yep, that's Jermaine. Okay, another sick, sad individual. This one is already in the tabs, but YouTube conveniently showed it up right here. Might as well.
Nova Online is
Kiwi
worse
tapes.
than ever, misusing the copyright system, endlessly disrespecting his mother, and even some old secrets coming to light. 2026 has been off to a very bad start for Gabriel Gage, but that's not how he'd have people see
Hey,
it.
Subway.
If you watched my last video on
And
Nova,
Taco
you would know
Bell.
that he's
Oh,
currently
no.
in the middle of a weight loss saga, rapidly losing weight and developing mysterious sores. Somehow, Nova sees all of this as a win. So for a while, there was a newfound surge of confidence in Gabe, leading to a heap of interesting content. content, and of course, an endless supply of new audio watermarks that Nova was very fond of. For those who don't know, Nova has been baselessly accusing people of stealing his content across various social media platforms, and one of his countermeasures against this type of behavior is to put an audio and visual watermark in his TikToks, vastly decreasing their already diminished quality.
For me, it always had to be blue. I could not accept any other color in my lunchbox. Let me just... Exclusive property of the Nova Universe on TikTok.
Exclusive property of the idea of the TikTok.
Bundle of plastic, damn.
Exclusive property.
Not all of this is nothing.
That's gonna be DSP now.
To the measures that Nova would take in the near future.
It's gonna be DSP. He's got like the fucking name on the ticker. Welcome to DSP Gaming. This is property of the DSP Gaming Universe on YouTube.
Protect what he saw.
We'll just have it on the soundboard, just so whenever DSP is clipped, people will know that this came from DSP Gaming.
As his content,
and then they'll go and check out the
showing his
video
complete lack
for
of
some
understanding
reason.
surrounding fair use. There was something else
This is a
around this
Ludwig
time
World
that I
Order
couldn't help
exclusive
but
stream.
and I don't blame
stream.
myself too hard because
Because of all the clippers. They keep clipping me.
That would be the even worsening condition of Nova's home. I have talked at length about the condition of Nova's home both inside and out in previous videos.
This is a Ludwig World
From him
Order exclusive
accidentally
stream.
lighting his yard on fire during 4th of July to the infamous Immortal bookcase. The state of Nova's home has been well known for a very long time, but just recently Nova started to conceal it in his videos, either filming outside or with green screen backgrounds, and when you did get an actual glimpse of the house, no matter how tiny, you understand why he started doing this.
This one is at least 40% less sweet, only having 30 grams
Damn
of sugar.
Ludwig, where'd you
and this
find
one is made
this?
with strawberry, banana, apple, and lemon. I'm very excited to try this if it's just as good as the Tropical Glow. Let's give it an open. I'm ordering these every time I do a 7-Eleven run now. This is f***ing gas.
The definition of landmark is an object or feature of a landscape or town that is easily seen and recognized from a distance. But why am I telling you this? I just want you to think of a landmark, any landmark, just for a minute. What are the qualities of it? For me, there are two big ones. A, that said landmark has a name. And B, that it's known far and wide. I believe all of that applies to the pile of junk sitting behind Nova in his TikToks. It has a name. People have dubbed it The Heap. It's known
The
far
Heap.
and wide by millions of people. It's been seen.
No,
I don't
it's a
know,
dude.
food for thought.
It's a really
In all
ugly,
seriousness,
effeminate,
The Heap is its own side
hormonally
character at this point,
imbalanced,
but it's not alone.
TikTok brain
Because as I'm
rotted
sure
dude.
Many of you have noticed, Nova has made some new friends in his more recent videos.
The future generation is doomed.
Diboja.
An apple teeth.
Kinda tastes like nothing. It just tastes like straight soda water. Very, very disappointed in this. How local can you get? Indeed.
Shadow
Let's first
Ludwig
try
Money
the
Gang.
LH Gummy Bear.
We love trolling
Wow,
philosophy.
holy
Okay,
texture
I'm
difference
done.
from regular gummy bears.
Philosophy. I don't know why
Let's
I keep
next
doing
try
that.
the LH Watermelon. Once again, they're like Sour Patch Kids without the sour, and they are extremely firm. Red 40. If this thing can frickin' come loose from its packaging.
Fruit flies, and they're everywhere. I'm honestly shocked this didn't happen sooner. The amount of half-empty soda cans alone could support these fruit flies
Who would
for
wear that shirt?
generations. What's even crazier is there's really only one way to permanently get rid of these guys, and that's to cut off their food source. I don't see that happening anytime soon. Nova's room is a fruit fly's garden of Eden, and none of the fruit is forbidden. These little dudes are bold. I have absolutely no doubt in my mind he's eaten at least one of them. On purpose, I can't say, but definitely by accident. I haven't seen or heard Nova acknowledge them even once, not even when he's reviewing food. If I'm being really honest with myself, I don't even know if you could call his videos food reviews anymore, because I guarantee you've never seen one so bare bones.
Brand name Mountain Dew versus knockoff Mountain Dew. Which one tastes better? So let's crack open the Mountain Dew. And it tastes like a typical Mountain Dew.
Mountain Dew tastes like Mountain Dew. Oh, thank you, fucker. That was really important.
Okay.
Mountain Dew tastes like Mountain Dew. I don't know if you...
This is disgusting. I'm sorry, but if you're a flavor designer at Merchant's Craft and you designed that Mountain
You need to be
Splash,
fired.
Quit your f***ing job. You f***ing suck.
You're
I'd
bad.
also like to add that I find it very hard to believe that a man reviewing sodas multiple times a week has lost almost 80 pounds with no exercise, claiming it's a 100% diet. No one but Nova and his doctor know what's going on, but the heinous toll that it's taken on his body is noticed by everyone.
So many of you know that I went from 280 pounds to 209 pounds, which is a lot over the course of 11 months. So I'm gonna tell you what I changed about my diet. So first off, I have not been eating 3 meals a day. I have only been eating 1 meal a day, which has drastically decreased the amount of calories I have been intaking. I'm also incorporating a lot of water into my diet, specifically these Hughes Waiakea waters that I get from 7-Eleven. And I've also been cutting out a lot of snacking as well. Now let's do the weigh-in. About the same. Hopefully my weight loss does not halt at 209. Hopefully it gets a lot better. But yeah, see, just even changing your diet the littlest bit, like I did, can drop your weight drastically.
Now, those who haven't seen my previous video are probably thinking, geez, Kiwi, relax, he's just got a couple mystery scabs. But they are multiplying by the day. Not only is he covered in these mysterious wounds, but he also seems to bruise very easily, along with experiencing pains.
Ow, fuck my arm. But let's try some of the most unorthodox Jack in the Box menu items. And we've got 3 to try. Let's start out with one of my favorite menu items, the taco. Also, I'm sorry if I'm wincing in pain right now. My arm is so sore from carrying water. So
What?
let's try this out.
From carrying water?
I ate that whole thing. It's so good. Next up, we've got the egg roll. And this thing is fat. Let's try it out. Just even changing your diet the littlest bit, like I did, can drop your weight drastically.
There are so many theories currently floating around about what's going on with Nova's health. Many believe that he is using some sort of semi-glutide, while others believe diabetic ketoacidosis. I'm no doctor, I'm just a humble lover of mug root beer, so I can't say. What I do know is that this has not had a positive effect on his health, and God only knows what kinds of complications will arise in the near future. It seems like whenever Nova tries to make it appear that he is trying to improve his life, it never lasts long, and there's no finer example of this in recent memory than the shower saga, which has been completely abandoned. We all know how it went when he said he would clean up his house off camera, and the signs of the shower saga not only being done on film, but also off, were there.
So, I got the purple color because it was one of the only ones that had overnight delivery from Amazon. Okay, this is the inside. Alright. So hopefully I did everything right. Oops. I fucked up already. I need to put this onto the lid, not inside of the cup. And stick this in here.
Hygiene is not at the forefront of Gabriel Gage's mind. That's why he is spilling milk into the carpet and furniture, cultivating an army of fruit flies, and allowing his mother's yard to look like a rat's nest. So I would bet my bottom dollar that the shower saga is altogether on the out. Nova has legitimately proclaimed in the past that he preferred the gas station showers to his own, getting what he calls his best shower ever at Flying J's, a truck stop. A moment that actually went somewhat viral, and Gabe's been trying to recreate a lot of those moments recently. He's seen a significant decrease in his TikTok views, along with other forms of revenue. So, in what some have called the most desperate video Nova has ever made, he very poorly recreated his French onion soup meme.
I think it's time to recreate one of my most viral moments on TikTok.
This is like
And I'm
DSP
gonna bust out
fapping
some new
again.
ladles.
I'm working
for
on the video
this
right now.
Video. Can I get a French onion soup, please?
Whoa, he
A,
did the
meme
thing!
wasn't
Oh my
posted by
god!
him. B, this does not at all capture the spirit of it. And C, no
He
one
did
is
it!
laughing
Oh my
with
god, he
Gabe.
said the line!
Sometimes it shocks me how poor of a grasp he has on social media, despite doing it for nearly half his life. Sometimes he puts himself in these
said the
super
thing!
ironic situations and doesn't even realize it. Like the time he said he was on a diet that included Subway, and he reviewed a sandwich for us on camera.
Subway released some brand new protein pockets. Today,
Yeah.
I'm gonna give the Baja
I had a couple
Chicken
of
one
those.
a try. I would have loved to try all three. I'm on a diet.
I got another Subway gift card for Valentine's, and so I got a couple of those Subway protein pockets. They're pretty good.
right now, so I'm only gonna try
They're just like wraps.
one of them.
$4.
Those who might not know, in the early 2000s,
Jared Fogle?
Subway ran a
Where the fuck
marketing
is he?
campaign with an overweight individual named Jared. Jared claimed by sticking to what he called the Subway diet, he was allowed to lose hundreds of pounds. Well, years later, Jared from Subway was exposed for having some absolutely evil things on
Very,
his
very
hard
bad.
drive. Gabe has also faced similar accusations.
Very,
so
very,
him
very
reviewing the
bad.
Subway
Worse than you
sandwich
think.
isn't really shocking. But what I'm about to show you next truly is, because almost the next video he posted after the Subway review included another co-host. Not like the previous ones, not a 15-year-old girl or a fruit fly. Nope, we were getting another glimpse at what I call the blood wall.
Hey all, so I know I'm aware I've only got 3 weeks left. If you know, you know.
What?
Be prepared.
What does that
for
mean?
a huge freaking change. February 28th, it's coming faster than you expected. And I'll be laughing in y'all's faces
Huh?
who said that I couldn't do it, that I wasn't strong enough mentally. Well, I'm proving you wrong. All of y'all.
What?
The blood wall in any sort of sane world would have been a Viking warrior, maybe some kind of badass. But here, in the bad timeline, we're talking about a wall that Nova has created. Much like the time Warhol pissed on a copper sheet, Nova has smeared blood all over his wall. Honestly, the blood wall is a misnomer. We don't even know what it is. Just that it is a horror nearly beyond human comprehension. But instead of, I don't know, maybe cleaning it, Nova decided to use his time in what could only be described as the perfect opposite of constructive, deciding to misuse the YouTube copyright system to file a claim on none other than Chin Universe. Many of you might know Chin from the shoutouts I've given him here on the channel. He's one of the biggest people actively covering Gabe's antics on YouTube, and Gabriel can't stand it. So he would file a copyright claim, multiple actually, and Chin would spend the next week taking the proper legal steps to defend himself, receiving support from the community and other creators. It's not often I can say this, but in this situation, justice prevailed. The Chin Universe was able to fight off most of all the copyright strikes, reinstating the videos that Nova hit and protecting the future of his channel. During all of this, Nova was incredibly smug, believing that he had finally gotten the one-up on someone he disliked. Someone who, might I add, just simply covers your disturbing antics, Gabe. Needless to say, the revenge arc was very short-lived, as was all the newfound confidence Gabe had, given to him through his weight loss, and an extremely disturbing parasocial friend. I think we're going to be talking about her much more in the next video. Right now, I want to get back on the discussion of Nova's weight loss, because he was neither exercising or changing his diet in almost any way. I mean, the man was losing dozens of pounds, and still giving his reviews on underrated Taco Bell items.
These are my top 3 underrated items from Taco Bell. At number 3, we've got the Cheesy Fiesta potatoes. Now, every time I do a build your own Lux box, I always get these instead of the Cinnamon Twister chips and cheese. I just personally think they're miles better, and the sour cream and cheese really elevate these potatoes to another level. At number 2, really need to give some recognition to Baja Midnight, which is one of the newer drinks at Taco Bell. I don't think anyone talks about Baja Midnight enough.
So many bugs.
And this is a really good drink, and I think that's why it deserves number 2 on this list.
Oh, God.
And next up, on number 1, it's a value item, but I think it's one of the best value items. The Cheesy Bean and Rice Burrito. It's only $2. Yeah, it is a big burrito.
Gabe was also making increasingly worse financial decisions. He was making less from social media by the day, but still spending like he had a hole in his pocket. Not just on useless junk that would feed the heap, but also food, and food that went against almost every rule of dieting.
Trying Round Table Pizza for the very first time. Let's start off with the appetizers.
That ain't cheap.
Okay, they were supposed to give me ranch with my appetizers, and they never did. Damn it. I'm gonna have to use the ranch from the wings.
Damn!
But let's start with the matzo sticks. Let's get a cheese pull.
That is so fucking cringe.
Yeah!
That cheese pull? Yeah.
It's not bad. It's actually pretty good. Little heavy on the breading, but the cheese pull, immaculate. Let's get another one.
Bro, you're so cringe and gross.
And finally, let's try the pizza. And before I try it, $14 for a personal pizza?
Yep, that's what you get for going to the round table, dumb fuck.
And I got 2 of them.
Nova has spent thousands on DoorDash, and possibly even more on useless junk that lives in the heap. Nova has no savings and is in some form of credit card debt. Having well since peaked on TikTok, I don't see his financial situation getting any better. And I think that's a big reason why he started NovaCord. Especially when he was claiming that it was for charity, that a portion of the proceeds from the sales would go to mental health charities. But it has been nearly half a year since Nova has shown any proof, and people have been speculating if he's just pocketing the cash. I can confidently say there's probably been 1 or 2 at least. There's no way that he could have remembered to donate for every purchase, leading many to accuse Nova of scamming people under the pretext of charity. Things were already bad enough when people pointed out that he was selling rope to people who wanted to support mental health charities. But now he's given almost no proof of even supporting said charities. All of this from a person with mental health advocate in their name on TikTok. And I can say for certain that Nova's TikTok is not the place you want to go if you have bad mental health. There are endless posts about Nova alluding to all kinds of disturbing stuff. For example, I'll just read you one. Sometimes I wonder if I'm better off not being here. I've been quietly suffering for so long, and I normally can take it, but this time, I can't. There are countless posts like this. I don't know what the opposite of an advocate would be, but Nova is that for mental health. If you want even more proof, look no further than Nova's
So I renewed my Humble Bundle for this month, and it kind of sucks. I already have Resident Evil Village, so I guess I can just give it away to someone in chat. I'll just show you the key. Date Everything, which always looked like a piece of crap, and I don't want to play Date Everything. I don't know. Unless it's one of those so bad it's good playthroughs. Core Keepers, Star Vaders, Squirrel with a Gun, Steam World Build, which I already have. Bus Simulator 21, oh boy. And Big Helmet Heroes. Scorekeeper Heroes, alright? Okay. At least there's something there. Okay, hold on. Let me get the key and then I'll give it away to you guys.
Post after the one I just showed you, where he claims that he has spent all day bed rotting, and we get another good look at not only the flies, but also the blood wall.
Today I am bed rotting because the trauma is real. But let's do a Tony's Chocolonely review in bed. We're gonna try 2 of these now. You guys don't need context, I post about it every year. But I think we're gonna try the red bar. And also,
Okay, how am I gonna do this? I got a gift from you.
here. Spoiler, I'm not gonna even try to hide my depression during the audio mark.
What?
Alright, we got our chocolate. So if you don't know, Tony's Chocolonely is fighting for equality in the chocolate industry because most of the chocolate workers in the world are children and they don't get paid enough.
What?
All of Tony's workers are adults and get paid fairly for their work. Let's first start off with the normal milk chocolate. I've always loved the shape of Tony's bars. Almond over the regular, but we still got 4 more bars to try in future videos. If there is future videos.
Exclusive traumatized property. It's just attention seeking.
I'm so traumatized.
To come to his
The only worthwhile game on Pep was Village, and I already had that, so skip that month's KDKW.
Yeah, that sucks, man. I can't be wasting that much money.
He continues to seek them out. It also blows my mind that the thing Nova seems to have concerned himself with the most right now is his weight, and not the aforementioned accusations. He's always claiming that he's going to
it was 2 days ago. Okay. Yeah, I saw
that. I don't know if losing the weight is somehow part of that.
Hey everyone, specifically my 18+ fans. I've got a question for you. Now, I've had several people tell me, do a mukbang, do a mukbang, do a mukbang. Let's check that weight real quick.
Okay, there it is. That's how you get the game.
Needless to say, my weight has maintained. But do you guys want me to see me do a mukbang of a whole entire catering
So if anyone wants Resident Evil Village
Express,
for free,
orange chicken,
type in that
mushroom chicken, basically any of their entrees.
Nova believes that he is distracting his audience from the glaring truth, that being that he is a sicko and continues to be one. Not that I believe a sicko can ever change, especially one like him. Truth be told, he hasn't changed a bit. Once again, I would like to reiterate that this is a man who has lost over 50 pounds, and while he's weighing himself, he's talking about what he should get from Panda Express. And not just a small portion, he wants to order a catering portion and do a food challenge. One that he couldn't even finish. One that also must have gone horribly wrong because he never posted the full version, even though he said he would.
So I tried filming the mukbang. My eyes were way bigger than my stomach, and I ultimately failed.
So the scooter that Foodie Beauty was on, was that hers or was that belong to the place that she was? Because she had a video of the one that she had, and I thought it looked different than that one.
Leaving more than 3/4 of the tray. That video is coming out on my YouTube in a couple of days. But I'll give myself a good consolation prize and eat a large thing of super greens. I gotta admit, this batch, the broccoli came out a little bit hard, but the kale and the cabbage is perfect.
Oh boy.
Like, the broccoli is often a little bit too hard for my teeth to chew. However, the kale and cabbage have that slight crunch while still being easily able for me to chew. And I already feel full after what felt like almost no fried rice.
Gabe lets so much stuff slip through the cracks in his post-editing of TikToks that I would be absolutely fascinated by the ones he leaves on the cutting room floor, and the reasons behind it. There's really little reason behind much of what Gabe does. My theory is that he is a person driven by pure impulse, very rarely contemplating the negative consequences of his actions, even less so the consequences that he brings to others, like his poor mother who is in failing health, unable to continue working a regular job. So Gabe has had to pay more and more of the bills, and it's not going so well, especially since Gabe has a severe shopping problem.
I accidentally placed a Misfits Market order, so to recoup my losses, we're gonna see what random shit they sent me. Gotta use the keys to open this up.
Yeah, isn't the whole point of that just to, like, make you not hungry?
Mixed mushrooms.
And it's just like, well, just
I don't think I'll use these, so this is probably going to the food bank. Next up, we've got these almond flour crackers, sea salt flavor. Video on these coming soon, maybe. Then we've got packing materials. Looks like we got a bag of red onions. Ooh, I think I know what I'm gonna make with these. Wink, wink.
What?
We got some
Wink, wink.
sweet potatoes. Okay, I don't normally use sweet potatoes, so these are going to my local food bank to be donated. It's a bit heavy for me to pick up, but we got a mini watermelon.
More and more, Noah has been
onion
saying
soup.
he accidentally ordered stuff, or even more suspiciously saying a fan sent it to him. I believe most of the time neither of those things are true. The purpose behind this terminology is to throw his mom off his scent, because he's not giving her as much bill money as she wants. I bet he's used the paracord business as an excuse more than once. Oh geez, Mom, sorry I can't pay you. Material costs are just so high. In a different life, Nova would have made an amazing construction contractor. But like I said earlier, this is the bad ending. If you want more proof, just ask Nova's neighbors.
I've got mail! I've got mail! So I just got an email from Amazon
annoying his
saying that a
neighbors.
package that I didn't order was delivered. So let's open this up and see what I got sent. Guys, if you don't know what this is the Mega Charizard UPC. And it's actually the Mega Charizard XEX UPC.
I have wondered for a very long time what the neighbors think of the Gage household. Many people have compared it to the Baker household from the
Lolcows
famous
really love
Resident
annoying
Evil
their
series.
neighbors.
And even some have said Texas Chainsaw Massacre, but instead of a family like the Bakers or the Chainsaw Guys, it's just Gabe, screaming into the night and occasionally lighting his yard on fire. This is not the first time that we've seen Gabe yelling outside in the dark. Another time on livestream, Nova popped his head out his front door and yelled at supposed trespassers, even though there was absolutely no evidence of anyone being there. No,
Welcome
I
to
don't think Gabe's neighbors
DaFamily.Sud.
like him very much. I bet the lowered property taxes don't hurt, though. Those walls also look paper thin. I wonder if the neighbors can hear him screaming at people on TikTok. His streams have been an absolute war zone lately. I've only ever seen a stream chat worse in one place, and that's Tofia Chu's TikTok. In one of his more recent streams, he had to send dozens of people to what he calls Pound Town, his own coined term for banning people.
You don't even know what SYMFMB means. Get sent to Pound Town. I've banned at least half a dozen people already. And I'm gonna ban every single one of them if I have to. I've already banned over a dozen people. Keep it up and I'll disable chat altogether. You know, chat, it's your fault my streams fucking suck.
And the next thing we're going to discuss is actually kind of serious, so let's change the tone. And I'm also going to give you a fair warning that this is by far the most disturbing part of the video, because sadly, we have to once again look at the underbelly of Nova lore, and that is his love of acting like a baby. It has been known for years that Nova is into this stuff, and the infamous Twinkle Twinkle Star video is big proof behind it. Well, for those years, we've only had a piece of that video call, but now, due to the work of some other YouTubers, all of it is out, and it is by far one of the most disturbing pieces of Nova content I've ever seen. Nova is in full baby mode, and I want you to keep in mind that he's having this conversation with a 15-year-old girl.
I have a question. How much are diapers on Little for Big?
Depends on which ones you buy.
Are they comfy? Oh.
2-packs are like $13 though. A 10-pack are only $40.
Ooh.
So it's a very good price for the cake.
Yeah.
It's a very good
Wonderful big
price.
chips for free.
Really?
It chips for free. It's like he's doing the Andy Ditch voice.
Why don't you kill yourself?
I have autism.
Maybe.
Andy need
I
help
don't
walk
have a lot
cross
of
street.
money.
Okay? You fucking bitch.
Oh my god, I'm gonna kill myself.
Start at $22. But the cuter ones cost a lot more. I spent $42 for this one.
Well, it was definitely worth it.
Baby mode. He's gone baby mode.
As long as I use it. Yeah?
Are you wearing diapers right now?
I'm not wearing diapers right now.
Stop using me.
I'm gonna wipe tomorrow though. Order coming to wipe tomorrow. One thing for sure, I spent over $200 on Widow for Big.
Are those little bears? That's really cute. Oh, that's cute. Welcome back.
Here's the bottle.
Ooh, where'd you get it? Ooh. Do you have a favorite stuffed animal?
And this person isn't locked away in an asylum because?
Was my foot. Hello.
Is he soft?
Why don't you kill yourself?
Oh, he's very, very soft.
I have a question.
What? What's your question?
Do you change your own diapers, or does someone do it for you?
Do it myself. But I would have someone do it for me because I'm not that great at it. Okay. I can't find any caregiver near me. I'm back.
Okay. I have a question.
6'7"? No, kill yourself.
You know when you liked being called baby girl when you regress?
What?
I will have a full link to what is called the Novine Files, and I'd like to thank all of the YouTubers and content creators that worked on them.
this is what the Zoomers are
so
doing
many
now.
people know Nova for the memes about him across TikTok. Not enough know about the Twinkle Twinkle Star stuff. Like I said, it is without a doubt one of the most disturbing pieces of Nova content I have ever seen. This is how Gabe acts when the camera's off, wearing his diapers nearly every day, and spending hundreds of dollars on gear for his hobby. I feel dirty even using gear or hobby anywhere near this stuff. What Nova's doing here is absolutely sick. And I don't mean like radical, I just hit that ollie sick bra. I mean like I'm about to throw up. But Nova hasn't said a peep about any of this. In fact, Nova now has the audacity to ask his audience for money. After claiming to lose hundreds of dollars to a friend that betrayed him, Nova would mysteriously start a GoFundMe to fix his bicycle, coming in at just around the same amount that he spent on all of those items I previously discussed. Gabe is now trying to front his mistake to his loyal viewers. He wants to make that catfishing situation their problem, not his. And make no mistake, Gabe has problems. Big problems. He claims that he's falling behind on his credit card bill. Apparently, even more of the Novine files are going to be released, and his health, along with his mother's, is failing. I said this around the end of 2025, that 2026 was going to be one of his most interesting years, and that, without a doubt, has been the case. But I think it only gets worse from here, because Chome never changes.
I love the part where he tried to get the Chin universe taken down, and he failed at it. Okay, did anyone get the RE Village link? Because I'll take it off the screen if someone did. You don't have to say you did, just you know. Hopefully that was enough time for someone to grab it. If they wanted it, so I have no use for it. So we got tabs. Oh no. Problem with this one is that it features Repzion like on a positive note because he's like the big anti-Onision person. I'm in no hurry. Good pet parent? What is this?
Well, let me tell you something, brother. Snort, snort, snort. Code drip, snort, snort. I got the drip. Go.
One of my goals should be to travel.
If nobody on the live stream got it, maybe someone who's watching the video later will get it.
Well, as I've said, here's the thing. This is the truth. I said this time and time again.
Again, like this is the part where I was trying to watch yesterday's pre-stream, but when I got to this point, and DSP is like, as I've said many times, and it's like, all right, well, just thanks for letting me know that the next 5 minutes are going to be completely worthless to me because you've already let me know that it's something you've already said many times before.
Right now, my life is dramatically better.
He has this dedicated, die-hard following that apparently needs to have basic things reminded to him every single day, as if they forget constantly.
Than it has been in many
As
years.
I've kept saying, I'm making a lot of money right now. I'm super rich. Way more money than you have, and I beg for it.
Right now, we could easily get on a plane and fly anywhere that we wanted. We could. It's just a matter of that we have a cat that's an incredibly needy cat who doesn't like other people.
Fuck you, Jasper.
Right? And that's on us because
it's Jasper's fault, and it's Cat's fault for wanting Jasper.
We love him to death.
We love him to death.
Our life is limited by our pet.
Our life is limited.
He does not get along with other humans. We've tried.
To be fair, these are the same people who need to be reminded to give him money 6 days a week.
Let me put it this way. Okay?
Let me lie it this way. Let me lie this way.
Kitty, the moment another person comes into the house, runs and hides.
They all do.
Whether it's under our bed.
They all do, shit fuck, moron, idiot.
Out for 2 hours.
No shit, dumbass. They all do that. They have to get used to someone, and then they're fine with it. They don't all just like run up and pounce on every new person that shows up. Almost no cat does that. Moron, idiot, dipshit.
Hours after they leave. He absolutely hates other humans. When the Amazon delivery guy shows up to deliver a package on the front porch, he hisses at it.
No, he doesn't.
Now, he absolutely loves...
God, no, he doesn't. Like, it's such an obvious fucking lie, man.
And adores...
What the fuck does he feel the compulsion to lie about shit like this? Just the dumbest shit to lie about.
Us.
Like, the absolute fucking dumbest, idiotic shit to lie... Because he has nothing else to talk about, I guess. He just needs to kill your time.
Is very, very much one of that kind of
No, he isn't.
If we were to, let's say we were to decide, let's go
just
on a
say
trip
you don't want to go on a trip because you're scared and you're a fucking man
Even
baby.
If we hired someone to take care of him, or we had him room and board.
I don't want to leave my house because I like being here.
We don't want to do that to him.
And every time I go anywhere, I get all anxious.
Simple solution to this: take the cat with you.
Oh, no, that would traumatize him. Surrounding him with all these humans. The only humans he likes are me and my fat wife. Every other human is just not a good human. And Jasper knows it. So he just hisses at everyone all the time. It's like, shut the fuck up, idiot. You don't even live in a house. You live in a fucking middle unit condo. If this were true, then Jasper would be hissing constantly all the time because there's literally people in the rooms around him. Dumb fucking dipshit. Lying
It's
fuck.
not that we don't want to have a good time. We do. We've made some interesting plans around things that we're talking about we want to do when the opportunity arises for us.
We just have to wait until Jasper fucking dies. So I tell Kat this over and over again. Every time Kat is like, can we go somewhere, please? I'm like, nuh-uh, honey. What you need to do from now on is you need to look at Jasper and say, you're the reason why I can't go on vacation. I'm stuck here until you die. That's cool. That's a great thing. That's a great energy to put on your fucking quote-unquote family.
It's just not going to happen when we have Jasper Kitty.
Yeah, we got to wait for him to fucking die.
Jasper, life was very different for us. We were
Once he dies, we'll be sad, but also happy because then we can leave.
very bad financial situation. It didn't look like we were ever going to get out of it. We were kind of
Just
accepting
so
that.
dumb.
So it wasn't a big deal to take
We
it.
got married under the pretense that we would never be able to go anywhere. So that's why we got a cat. Because what the fuck are we going to do anyways? It's not like we're going to go anywhere. Never mind the fact that we got Jasper before he went to Connecticut. He's trying to retcon that, by the way, constantly.
Cat that was basically a housebound cat because he's front declawed. We rescued him that way. We knew that he was going to be a case.
I'm sure you declawed him.
And we thought, well, in our life situation, we're not doing anything else. We can be great parents to this cat. Okay, and so we took him in.
Parents, cringe.
And now we are.
This is
handling
real,
that with as much
staying together
responsibility.
only until the kids are in college energy.
I know, and it's just like, it's such a bad thing to put out there, because it's like, every time you look at Jasper, you're like, yep, this is the reason why we can't go on a honeymoon. That's
Who
fucking
will die
cat.
first,
As we
Jasper
should.
or Cat? Or when will Cat will just snap
Yeah.
and will poison Jasper so they can go to the honeymoon?
Like, he's so stupid. He doesn't understand that that creates animosity and resentment.
A lot of people give a shit. You guys give a shit and say, that's ridiculous. Why would you put your life on hold for your cat? Because that's the responsibility we took when we rescued him. I think a lot of pet parents don't get that when you take any pet into your home, you are now responsible for that pet to be a loving parent and to give them the best life you can. Now, I have a pet, but now that pet is just a belonging that I own. And I do with it as I want. So, I
Jasper
took it
will
in the
outlive
fuck you, I wanna go on a
Extreme
vacation for 2 weeks.
idiotic
I don't give a shit if that pet doesn't like humans.
exaggeration.
Let it be with other humans.
Yeah, all
Get
those people
fucking
just
traumatized. I don't
fucking
give a
just
shit.
throw
I
their
wanna go on
cat
vacation.
into a fucking
And then when I'm back from
dumpster,
vacation,
because
the
I'm
cat
not
got
like
fucked up
that. I'm
forever,
a
who
cool
cares?
person.
No,
I'm
we're not
good.
going to do that. You know what I'm saying? We're not.
No,
We're not
I don't
gonna do
know
that.
what
We're
you're
going to treat them with
saying.
love and respect, for as long as we have them, as long as we can have them, and then things will change differently down the road, I'm sure. Like, we've already talked about it, that once Jasper is no longer with us, probably we're going to want to do stuff. We're going to want to go do this and do that, have that opportunity to do a bunch
We
of
just
things.
have to
together
wait until he
together,
dies,
now and
honey.
then. And then kind of once
We
you
just
do
have
it,
to
you get
wait
out of
until
the
that
system.
stupid fucking cat you wanted us to adopt fucking dies. And then we can do whatever you want. Until then, you gotta keep working your fucking 9-to-5 retail jobs, stupid bitch.
No, bro, I know
Then maybe
people
talk
with
about getting
2
more
cats who went on vacation.
Yeah.
Probably because their neighbors actually liked them enough to look after the cats.
Well, that's the real reason. Like, he has no friends. He has no fucking friends whatsoever. Like, you can't count on them anymore like he could when he went to Connecticut. He burnt that bridge.
Maybe we would want a dog or something like that. I don't know. But that's just kind of the life situation we're in right now. All
A
right? So we're not talking
dog?
about traveling the world. We're not thinking about
The
saving
fuck
up.
are you gonna do getting a dog? You're telling me Cat's gonna be at work.
9 to 5 is a stretch.
Ugh.
It's probably closer to 1 to 5.
He's gonna get a dog. And then what? You're gonna let the dog out in the middle of your stream because Cat's not there. What are you gonna do, shithead? Idiot? You're gonna leave him in the backyard like a responsible pet parent?
For a trip. It's not possible right now. Okay, it's just not. It's, long term, what I
It's,
like to
you
do,
know.
sure, can't do it. Right? So,
Right?
that's it. And
Also,
then when you guys
Phil
keep
would
bringing it
be
up,
too
you're going on a
cheap
honeymoon,
to
you're
pay
gonna
someone to pay to look after Jasper.
And it's just all just cope and excuses, dude. Oh, go to honeymoon, go to honeymoon. Yeah, they talk like fucking Muppets from Sesame Street. Go on a honeymoon, go on a honeymoon.
sit, can't do it. Right? So that's it. And that when you guys keep bringing it up, you're gonna go on a honeymoon, you're gonna travel, you're gonna do that. No. And when you bring it up, all you're doing is wasting time. Because we're not thinking about it.
You're
It's not
wasting my
something that we're
time by
considering. Jasper's
telling me
more important to us
to
than that, all right?
go on a honeymoon. Stop it. Stop telling me to go on a
Middle unit condo with
honeymoon.
no
You're
yard,
wasting
And
time.
he's talking about a dog. Sure.
Yeah. Well, I don't even know what their backyard situation is. Like, it's got to be like super awkward.
And eventually that will change. Obviously, that's just part of life. And
Like, they
being
probably hate the fuck out of him because he keeps feeding the vermin.
a pet owner.
And it's just like immediately back. Like, if you can come back so quickly, then why'd you even disconnect in the first place? It's hiccup at vermin. Well, that was a long time ago. It's like his neighbors probably hate him because they can't stop feeding the vermin. It's like, no wonder they don't want to take care of Jasper anymore. Because just like, he's burnt all their goodwill by just being bad neighbors.
Your pets with disrespect and not give them the love and attention that you promised them when you took them in. That's your choice.
What?
Like, I
My
can't
parents
stand you being a
always
bad
paid
cat.
neighbors' kids to feed the cat when we were away. And those neighbors pay us when we took care of their pets when they were gone.
Well, you don't understand. Your cat is cool. My cat isn't. My cat sucks. And that's why I can't do other things that other cat owners can't. Because my cat is terrible. And it's like, why do you tell this, man? Why do you lie like this just to get out of doing what you don't want to do, which is obviously be anything other than a fucking hermit? Instead, you're just like, Jasper fucking sucks, you guys. Instead of telling the truth, he just throws everyone else under the bus.
pet parent, but that's our choice to make, and that's the choice we've made. And either
And it's just like this fucking bouncing back and forth. Oh my god, Jasper's a party cat. He's a party cat.
Promises. Like when you promised Cat you wouldn't play mobile games.
Yeah, right.
Or when you promised your mom you'd get a real job.
He's a party cat. He's a mojito kitty. He wants to be the life of the party. He just does fucking wall kicks and backflips whenever anyone is around. Also, he fucking sucks and he hates everybody and he doesn't want to be around anyone. But he's so cool and awesome, you guys.
respect it or shut the fuck up, because we don't care about your opinion.
Jeez,
it's that simple.
What a cunt.
Trust
I mean,
me.
you're the one who sits here and begs for people to ask you questions, man. You stupid asshole.
We've had situations where things we were considering and things we tried. So we actually had a person who came to the house, and the idea was to try to get Jasper used to another human.
It's not a house.
To get a person who was going to come by, and this is going to be the person who was going to take care of Jasper when we were gone, and it was a disaster. It was an
What does that
absolute
mean?
disaster. He wouldn't eat. He wouldn't come out. He was scared.
He wouldn't eat? Huh? What do you mean he wouldn't eat? Just put the food where it usually is and go into the other room. Like, it's all such bullshit, man. How stupid does he think you are?
To death. It's not going to work. You know?
Uh-huh,
It's
sure.
not gonna
Yeah,
work.
yeah, whatever. This is not gonna work, okay? I just don't want to leave my house, okay? I just don't want to... Come on.
We could do about
I'll keep
Tell us,
lying.
Philip. When your friend and fellow cat dad Ethan Ralph traveled to America to LARP as a father, did it traumatize his cat?
I don't know. He probably left the cat a food mountain and it died.
Did it this
You
month.
know.
Well, that's it for now. You know, things will change
You
in the future,
know.
but for now, it is what it is.
I'm gonna keep lying. I'm gonna keep wasting all your time lying until you stop asking me this question I don't want to answer.
So, it's not going to change.
I'll throw more people under the bus. I'll throw my neighbors under the bus. I'll throw Jasper under the bus. I'll throw Cat under the bus. Anything to avoid saying I don't want to be anything other than the hermit,
Or
okay?
a cat. Just
I'm
fill
saying.
the food
So-
and water bowl, and yes, sit in the other room. The cat will eventually come out and check the human.
Yeah, or else what? No, the cat's just gonna starve to death. It's gonna be so afraid of humans, it's gonna let itself just die. That's what's gonna happen, Phil, right? That's what you're so afraid of? That's what you want us to be so afraid of? Come on.
You know,
You're an
you
idiot.
asking us and pestering us questions like that, the answer's never going to change. It's not going to one day, well, we changed our mind now. And
Well, the reason they're asking you this is because you haven't gone on one yet, and you keep bragging
Also,
about
why
how well
didn't
you're
Triple
doing.
P get this story when he offered to fly him and Cat out to Florida?
Yeah, no. Oh my cat's gonna be fucking traumatized. None of that in the DMs.
now we're going on vacation. No, it's not going to happen. So,
Okay, well, until you figure out why you're being asks that, then I guess you're gonna keep torturing yourself trying to answer it.
that's true too. Rose Diamond says some pets are more high maintenance than others. When you don't raise them from the start, they have quirks that you need to work around. It's understandable. We don't know.
Like there is no such thing as a cat that cannot be housed with a pet sitter.
What happened to
Doesn't
Jasper?
exist.
We don't know why he was in that rescue shelter. We don't know why he's only front declawed. That is so bizarre. He's only
'Cause I think you did it.
front declawed. Why only front declawed? Doesn't even make sense. Like, if people who declaw cats will declaw the cat completely, so the cat has no chance of scratching anything up in the house. Why only front declawed? He very well could be.
So what? You wanted them to take all of them? Like, so what? Why didn't they take all of his claws? Why not? It doesn't make sense. It's like, shouldn't you be happy that he at least has as much what he has? No, it's so fucking weird. I don't get it.
Traumatized.
How about you just be thankful, you fucking dork?
You know, his original owners were awful to him and abandoned him, and he was found somewhere, and we don't know.
You
We're
don't
not
know
gonna do
that. You don't know that. They were awful to him. You don't know what choice they had in the matter. An asshole, which is like a fucking knee-jerk reflexive fucking cunt. Just automatically expecting the worst out of everyone, no matter what.
Well, I know.
No matter what little information he has about someone, he just assumes the worst.
The reason people declaw cats is because they don't want them destroying their furniture. They don't want them attacking their kids or clawing up a baby. Like, they have reasons for it, right? We would never do that. If we were to have a cat.
Yeah, I agree with you, Buster. I think he went out of his way to pick the most disabled animal he could find in the shelter because that's what Boogie does. That's what a lot of locals do. The reason Boogie's dog has fucking eyes that point in different directions is because he saw it and he was like, oh man, I could really market this. I can make a t-shirt after this disabled dog. And it's like, well, dogs like that need a lot of special attention and you're like an idiotic sociopath narcissist. So you probably should not get a dog like that, no matter how goofy it looks, because they're going to need special attention you can't provide. And then when the dog gets sick and dies, everyone's going to make fun of you and say you didn't give the dog enough attention.
We would never front declaw, back declaw, ever declaw a cat. We know how horrible it is. We know how traumatized.
You've seen it with locals. Everything is a way to make money. Everything is a grift. DSP cannot walk into a hat store anymore without looking at hats and being like, oh, I wonder how much my fucking idiot pay pigs are going to give me to put this hat on. He doesn't look at it as a hat that he could wear and have some utility out of it. It's all about how much money he can make off of it. So the same thing applies to pets.
Changes the cat's life. We took on that responsibility when we rescued Jasper. We were told he was
We rescued him.
He cannot get in the
Way
fights.
more
He
likely,
can never go outside.
since he's
gotta
a
be
pre-covered
permanent
shelter
indoor
He can
cat.
never
That's
go
because
The
outside.
family had to leave their
So we
home
said,
and
all right,
couldn't
we're
take
gonna take that
Jasper
out,
with them.
you know?
He can never go outside. Like, you can't put a harness on him and a leash and let him walk outside and actually smell the grass. No, a fucking bald eagle might swoop in and carry him away, and since he doesn't have his front claws, he'll be doomed.
Exactly.
Like, you're just fucking lazy. You just don't want to do anything to help this traumatized cat, which is why you did not need to adopt him. You would have been happier with someone else.
I don't know
Taking your
Jasper's
finger off, the
previous
way that they
owners,
did-
but here are some things I can confirm they didn't do.
Yeah.
Use him to Monetize dents. Use him as a scapegoat to get out of a honeymoon.
Didn't use it to, like, quasi-torture the wife to be like, oh, all these things that you're, as a married woman, is promised when you get married to a husband. Oh, well, little did you know you fucked all that up by wanting a fucking animal companion that could easily be housed somewhere else temporarily. Well, you fucked yourself over, honey. You guess no honeymoon for you dumb bitch.
Describe it is that it's like taking off your knuckle. Like imagine if someone removed this part of your finger.
Yeah,
this whole
you should
front
really
part of
feel
the finger,
bad
all
about
you
what
have
you
is to
did.
knuckle down. That's what declawing a cat does.
But you
You're
won't,
cutting off the whole
because
front
they'll
part
just
of all
pretend
their
someone
fingers.
else did it. Still did. What a responsible cat father. I had the cat father. Onion boy. Okay, what's this mod
Reddit
one?
is the third largest website in the United States. And yet, it doesn't feel like it. Not culturally, not structurally, not in terms of influence. For a platform this large, Reddit should be shaping global conversations daily.
Okay, what is this? Unmute?
She knows the lore, man. Check this out. She actually gifted me this brand new racing wheel. Look at this thing. It's the Velo Pro. Force feedback. The works. USB goes right there. Okay, moment of truth. Power on. Huh? No light? Come on. Maybe I didn't press it hard enough. Nope, nothing. What the? Are you kidding me right now? The wheel's plugged in and the whole console is dead. Dead. It was fine a minute ago. Wait a second. This started the second I connected the wheel. Oh no. Oh no. The trolls. It's funny. You think this is some kind of joke? They sent me a time bomb and a steering wheel. Look at it. Dead console, ruined stream. Unbelievable.
See, the problem with extending is that the audio video gets out of
She cared
sync.
about me, man. We talked for months, late night, sharing secrets. She told me she loved the streams. All set up. Buddy trolled the whole. Okay, big announcement, guys. Yeah, it's true. I broke up.
But I can fix that with editing. This takes a little bit.
Instead, it feels passive. Scroll, upvote, leave. And that's not just a platform problem, it's a leadership problem. So who are the creators of Reddit? When we think of creators, we normally think of YouTubers, streamers, and influencers.
But
on
I'm like
Reddit,
one of those
the most
too.
Powerful creators aren't posters, it's moderators.
I feel like I'm the only person still talking about this guy. This is Stale, and about a month ago, he went viral for his video where he said that Reddit moderators should be treated like celebrities. And since that has happened, he has dug his feet in, stayed 10 toes down,
It's a hairline
and
problem.
remained firm in that
KEKW
belief,
shave that shit
especially
off.
with this new video he put out where he says that the best kind of content creators are moderators themselves. How? I don't fucking know. I guess by banning people, you make content more enjoyable. His talking points and his arguments never really make much sense until you realize that this is a man who is obsessed with the platform Reddit as a whole. He took his position as moderator of the subreddit Livestream Fails as a major badge of honor, and ever since being kicked from that position, the only thing he can seemingly talk about to no end is Reddit, and how Reddit can improve, and how moderators on Reddit can be pushed further into doing a better job. And it'll show you that that stereotypical Reddit mod meme, or like just the joke you see around of how Reddit mods take their shit way too seriously, it's real in Stale's case. All he cares about is the betterment of modship. What? Why? And when I was making this video, I thought Stale was just a dude obsessed with Reddit and there wasn't much more there, until I clicked on one of his live streams. And from the second I got there, he was making this argument about how if you are a victim of a situation like drunk driving, you are you need to take responsibility for your own actions. It was a really weird argument for this guy to be making, but he was so flabbergasted that myself and the two other people in his chat weren't resonating with this. We weren't understanding where he was coming from. And I'll show you this later on. It's just a fucking mess with Stale. But before we get to that, I want to give a big shout out to today's sponsor. My friends, the sponsor of today's video, by removing your info from them, offers many features. As
That's apparently like a $5,000 sponsorship too, by the way. So
or includes experts ready to help.
Pretty cool
.com/SmokeyMC
for a channel that just
I'm not
covers random locales.
Or protect you. Out where Stale is talking about how the best type of content creators are moderators themselves. And at one point in this video, I think it's the craziest thing about all of it, he starts saying that Reddit should be rewarding their moderators for enforcing rules better. I guess like more bans equals more whatever Reddit gives you, and that's such a dangerous precedent to set. Like, hey, if you notice someone saying something even remotely wrong in Reddit's eyes, ban them. Get them gone. And if you have like 2,000 bans at the end of the month, you get put on a nice
leaderboard. I must suck to get fired from a job that paid.
That's the idea this guy wants
If I'm so bad, that means
really
Reddit is
seems
bad.
Like this guy's whole
And it's like,
idea
yeah?
on how to make a platform better, like no matter what it is, is more moderation. And it's like if you're looking at this through the goggles of like the CEO of Reddit or someone who owns one of these big platforms, you're probably trying to get more people to come to your app, not trying to kick more people off of it. But I don't know, Stale knows better than I do, and he knows better than we all do. So let's all take a seat and listen to the crazy Reddit mod tell us how Reddit can do better. And if you don't care about this topic, neither do I.
Get
but it's still
sponsor
funny
block
seeing
extension.
this guy.
It
See him
will
care
auto
about it
skip
this
those.
much.
Moderators decide what survives, what gets removed, what tone is allowed, what culture forms, what events happen, whether a subreddit evolves or stagnates. A subreddit is not a feed. It is a designed environment, and moderators are its designers. The problem: most moderators don't act like creators. They act like referees. Or worse, all monitors. They enforce rules, they remove spam, they lock threads, but very few actively build culture.
In what way is a Reddit mod going to help build culture? Culture? That's not... Reddit doesn't even have a... Well, Reddit does have a culture, and people like you are a very good spitting image of what people perceive Reddit to be. But moderators are not designers. They're people who are there to make sure that the content that's coming in, the content that people are posting on your page, is up to your guys' values and what you want posted on there. That's it. Nothing more, nothing less. You're saying that they don't act like creators, it's because they're not creators. They're simply responsible for deciding if the things that people do create are allowed on that page or not.
Very few treat their subreddit like a product, and honestly, why would they? They're unpaid, they're undertooled, and Reddit doesn't incentivize ambition. There is a structural issue. Right now, being a moderator is a maintenance job, not a creative role. There is no financial upside, no growth incentive, no competitive pressure, no reward for innovation, no cost for stagnation. So communities plateau, subreddits become repetitive, mods get defensive instead of visionary, and power becomes the only reward. That's dangerous. When the only incentive is control, you attract people who want control. When the incentive is growth, creative, and reward, to attract builders.
They're not being paid, and there's not enough incentive to actually do a good job moderating. That's all that moderation is. You're like a volunteer for a
This
community.
is the guy that
like,
created
you
alt
just
account to
mentioned that you're
eliminate
just
his
finding
competition.
power-hungry people, not builders. And it goes back to what you said a little while ago. You're getting treated like a janitor or like a hall monitor, because that's what you are, Stale. You're just there to enforce the rules. And it's sounding now, especially when he brings up monetary gains and shit like that he wants to be paid for this position. He believes that being a moderator for this subreddit is like a footstep into getting his name, I guess, out there like as a big creator. And if you want to make content Stale like you're doing right here on your YouTube page, then go ahead and do it. There's nothing stopping you from becoming a creator. But just being a pissy former Reddit moderator who's sad about the fact that Reddit's not doing enough for the current moderators, it just makes you sound like someone who's clinging on to that Reddit mod status so badly because they so desperately want to be let back into the fold. You think if another Reddit hit this guy up tomorrow and was like, yo, we want you to moderate for us, he'd probably drop everything. Okay, let's fucking do it. Let's fucking do it. Why don't you open up your own Reddit, Stale? You could do all this stuff yourself.
Moderation needs to turn into creation. If Reddit wants to become culturally dominant, it needs to change what being a moderator means. Moderators shouldn't just enforce rules, they should run events, organize AMAs, launch experiments, foster new sub-communities, build reoccurring content formats, develop identity. Subreddits should feel like living projects, not static message boards. And here's the key. That requires incentives. They need performance-based rewards, not just revenue sharing, performance recognition. Imagine if subreddits were ranked by growth and engagement quality. Imagine if mods unlocked platform tools based on community performance. Or if high-performing communities got platform promotion. Or if experimental formats were rewarded. Make moderation competitive in a healthy way. Not power competitive, but creation competitive.
You say that it should be competitive not in a power way, but in a creative way. But as we've already mentioned, there's not much creation you can do as a moderator. You're simply there to clean up the comments whenever people go against what you and your subreddit believe in. Plus, every single video this guy's put out says quite the contrary. You know it's all about power to him. He says that Reddit should hide tools or give more tools to communities that do better. I feel like that's just a bad way to run your platform. Hold things back from smaller communities while letting Stale and his larger community, because what I've heard through making these videos, Livestream Fails is a pretty big subreddit. They get more than small communities get. Why? Because Stale is innovating, damn it, with like AMAs and shit like that, and that's stuff that's been happening for the longest time. So, I don't know. To me, it just sounds like he wants to start one big Reddit civil war for one server or one subreddit to determine they are the king of all other subreddits. Again though, and I say it a lot in these videos, I don't understand why he still cares about this that much. You've been ousted from your position. You don't have anything to do with Reddit anymore. Why do you still care this much about what the platform does and what they incentivize people to do? If YouTube banned me tomorrow, I'm not going to come back out with a new video talking about what I think YouTube needs to do with their platform, how I think things could be changed and run differently. Not only because that's just a pointless thing to do, but because the people who you want to get this video out to, they won't care. They're not listening still.
Beyond incentives, the second thing that Reddit needs to change is moderator accountability. Here's the uncomfortable part. Some moderators are fantastic, many are mediocre, and some are actively harmful. There's almost no feedback loop unless you're really in trouble already. Reddit can introduce community health metrics, transparent moderation analytics, regular review systems, opt-in community feedback voting tools to vote on the policies or how subreddits should be run. If moderators are creators, then they should be evaluated like creators. Creators compete, creators improve, creators adapt. Right now, moderators just persist.
So basically, we're just going back to what he was talking about in the initial video that went so viral, the video where he said that moderators should be treated like celebrities. Now he's saying, well, maybe they should be treated like content creators. Again, all this sounds like to me is he's kind of changing the verbiage of what his point is, because he wants people to try to understand it more. And again, no matter how many times you say it, people aren't going to resonate with this. Maybe some Reddit moderator out there will agree with what you're saying, Stale, but to the wider public, it just sounds like you're saying, hey, we're important too. Why don't we get all these perks and benefits that a content creator gets? And that's fine if you believe that, but I know plenty of people who will be like, oh my god, my favorite streamer's live, I gotta go watch them. I don't know anybody who's like, man, my favorite Reddit moderator just banned this guy. What a Chad. What a fucking Chad. Let me give him an upvote.
Thirdly, Reddit should give mods tools that encourage ambition. Instead of just mod queues, removal buttons, and auto configs, they should give them some other things. You could give them tools that encourage ambition, not just moderation tools, but growth tools, brand partnerships access, revenue sharing models, community accelerator programs, performance recognition. Right now, being a moderator has no upside, no ladder, no prestige beyond control, but if you introduce ambition into the role, you change who applies for it, and that changes everything. The site needs a cultural change. Here's the big idea. Reddit doesn't need more posters. It needs more ambitious moderators, because moderators are the closest thing that Reddit has to showrunners. Imagine if subreddits operated like seasons of a show, with arcs, with events, with reoccurring formats, with community identity. That's how you build.
I want to locale live this shit.
Through intentional design.
I want to make it all a sitcom.
Even mean? mean
And
encouraging
make it completely
ambition,
inorganic.
getting moderators access to brand deals. Now, I don't know if specific subreddits can get a brand deal, but if they can, I'd imagine the brand wants to talk to the person running the subreddit, not just some random moderator, saying that they need access to revenue sharing models. For what? You said it yourself that this is like a job that doesn't pay you, so what would you need access to finding out how much this subreddit, can subreddits even make money? I feel like I should have a better idea on what Reddit is before I go into these videos, but it just sounds like a sulking moderator complaining about not getting paid for his position. Even if the subreddit was getting paid, I highly doubt they're going to give their moderators much, because all Stale's doing is sitting there banning people. He wasn't doing anything ambitious with live stream fails. It was a place people went to go post live stream fails, and then Stale posted a scam. And then he got kicked. See you later, dude. Is that ambitious? Should you have been rewarded for that? Should you have gotten like a golden star taken off your name for that? You say in this exact video that the only thing that moderators are ever given is control, and they should be given so much more than that. But you want to get back there so badly, and the only thing you were ever given was control. So what does that tell you? This dude fucking loved being in control, and now that he's not in control, he's trying to control Reddit as a whole by giving them quote-unquote advice in videos like this. Again, imagine you're the CEO of a company and this guy's like, we don't need more users, alright? What we need are more ambitious moderators. He'd be thrown out. Like, you ever seen that gif of the guy going out the window? That'd be Stale. You do not know what you're talking about here. I don't know what I'm talking about here, but I'm not the one complaining about Reddit moderation and making videos directed at Reddit. That's you, Stale, because this means a whole lot to you. And who am I to say that, you know, that this shouldn't mean a lot to the guy? Maybe Reddit's his whole life. This is his opinion. He deserves to have it out there. It's not like he's giving crazy opinions like saying that if you get in an accident and get hit by a drunk driver, then it's your fault, right? Because he'd never do that. I spoiled it in the beginning of the video. He definitely did that. And I was looking through YouTube for something to watch the other night, and Stale's own live stream popped up. So I hopped in there. He was playing, like, I think World of Warcraft, and he was just going on this tirade about drunk driving. And I was just stunned. Like, I didn't expect Stale to have opinions like this, but he's a pretty strange guy, is this Stale.
And then when that happens, saying it's the drunk driver's fault doesn't bring you back to life. You're still dead. So if you don't want to die, if you don't want to get killed, be careful. That's the recommendation. Like, do people understand? I think this is like a very... Do people not understand this example? I think I like lay this out like very super clearly. Like can somebody else see if you understand this drunk driving example? Yeah, and so well, no, it's an analogy. It's an analogy, dude. Do you know what an analogy is? So in this example, there's harm, right? But like, you understand the concept that if you're the one harmed, you need to take responsibility for your own life. Like, or you should take, what I'm saying is you take responsibility for things that harm you. No, I don't think they get it. It's, how are you supposed to take responsibility for somebody else's decision? Well, let's go back to the drunk driving example. All right? You should take responsibility for your own life because it's yours. It's your life. And so the way that you take responsibility for your own life in the drunk driving example is that on New Year's evening, on New Year's, this is a time when lots
does this
of
make sense to anybody?
You should be pretty careful. You should be careful when you're driving. You should be careful when you're crossing the street. You should be careful.
But what if I don't know how to cross the street?
Because there's like a 50-50 chance
Refuse to be read bud
is drunk driving. And so that's what it means to take responsibility for your own life. Is if you care about not getting killed by the drunk driver, those are recommendations of things that you can do to reduce risk of harm against you, even though, you know, it is technically the other person's fault for killing you and being a drunk driver.
It's technically
What?
their fault. This is such a weird argument. And as somebody in his chat had said, he's comparing the scam that he posted inside the subreddit that he moderated for, the scam that got him banned. And he's saying, you gotta take responsibility for your own actions.
Sure, I scammed you, but you
these
fell
people who
for it.
clicked on it. Yeah, it was definitely stale. It was definitely a bad move on Stale's part posting it, but come on now. Like, you lost your money. You're dead. You gotta just take responsibility for it. How in the fuck does this make sense? If you're somebody who's just being a great driver on the road, it doesn't matter how good you drive. Some asshole could always come along and just fuck you up. It's the cruel, harsh reality of the world. Stale's right about that. But then again, I don't even know if that's the point he's making. He's saying, on New Year's Eve, a lot of drivers might be drunk, so don't go out on the road. Like, if something happens to you, it's on you. It's just a really fucking weird argument to make. And I was in chat, a lot of other people were there being like, this is weird. I told Stale, what was it? That, yeah, I know you just don't like taking Ubers, bro. So it's all good, I understand. What a weird argument, honestly. And he talks so much worse when he doesn't have a script in front of him. You see, that's the beautiful part about making the videos how I make them. I've never had a script, not once. And I just talk to you guys about how I'm feeling about the things we're both hearing right now. And Stale's not someone like that. So in his mind, this was a good comparison to make when talking about why he got kicked out of his Reddit. The drunk driving shit's so crazy. He's trying to justify it and be like, I can't understand why people don't understand what I'm saying. No, Stale, we understand quite clearly. And you just sound like a man who is out of his mind and cares about Reddit way too much when you're willing to make comparisons like this. In the other video we did on Stale like a few weeks ago, I'll have both linked in the description below, but Stale had said he was talking about clips that might be popular on live stream fails, and one of them was, hey, say a streamer named Extra Emily just ran down someone in her car. That could be on live stream fails. What is with you and vehicular violence? This is the only thing you seem to be thinking about. I'll feel real bad if this is like a trigger point of Stale's or something. I don't know, but he brings up cars hitting people quite a lot. And in Stale's newest attempt at becoming a content creator, and this might actually work for him, he's calling Congress live on stream or in his videos, and he's demanding the release of the Twitch files on people like Dan Clancy and Hassan Piker. I guess he's obsessed with a new platform now. Twitch, you got a fucking storm coming. Stale is breathing down your fucking neck. I'm not gonna lie, I have fun making these videos on this dude because he's out there, man. He's out there. I don't know what Stale's looking to gain from all this, but I hope one day he becomes the Reddit moderator he's always dreamed of. And I mean, hey, at least you can say this about him. He's definitely cooler than Nova.
IIRC, he's a Destiny sweeper,
way cooler
so it's
than
not
Cyrax.
surprising that he
But
hates
that is
Hassan.
today's video, my friends, and I hope you enjoyed it. Again, all my past
Destiny
videos on Stale
fans.
will
Way
be
too
linked down
many
in the
people
description
watch way too
below,
much fucking
and I hope you guys
Destiny.
enjoyed what you saw here. Shout out again to Aura for
Bunch of
sponsoring today's video.
pseudo-philosophical
Take care, everybody,
douchebags.
and I am out of here.
The perfect Reddit archetype. Pseudo-philosophical smug idiot. Just absolute buffoon. So confident in their abilities, but so scared to debate anybody and expose just exactly how little they know. Alright. Speaking of people who know little, how about Josh Moon from Kiwi Farms? Let's see how long he can talk before he gets something wrong.
I
about
love
DSP.
it, Fat Dong. Now, a quick update.
I swear Dingus just puts these videos and uploads them just to make me angry. I'm sure he has me in mind when he makes these, knowing how upset I am whenever old Josh gets something wrong.
DSP, 2 cats, 1 roach on Zitter says, I don't even know what to say. This is by far one of the most dented things he has ever done. I can't even fathom how he thought this was a good idea. It's like the opposite of closed captions. It's a terrible audiobook. I'm speechless. So this got thousands of likes, 350,000 views on Zitter. What could it be? Well, DSP has decided to do something a little bit different to entertain his audience. And that is playing the Virtual Boy. If you know what the Virtual Boy is, it is because you were old enough to watch AVGN videos when they were at their peak. The Virtual Boy was a failed virtual reality experiment by Nintendo in the 1990s, I want to say. That was basically really shitty Game Boy games, not even Game Boy Color games. Game Boy games that you had to put on your head
Instead of green and
like
black,
a
it was red and
ridiculous
black.
Oculus, and then you could play. Only a few games were ever made. They all sucked except for one, apparently, and they caused serious eye strain. So the issue with this platform is that, unlike a lot of old video games that had those, oh my god, kids these days might not even know what the fuck I'm talking about. But they're called VGA ports, I'm pretty sure, and it was 3-pronged things. And when you wanted to play Kirby on the Super Nintendo, you had to turn over the TV and find the VGA ports and plug in the 3 prongs into it on your old CRT television.
Wasn't quite VGA, but close enough.
Later on, when these games became popular to stream for people,
VGA is a different plug.
Vintage video games. They invented toys, or not toys, but tools that you could plug the VGA ports into, so you could stream in original quality in real time to your OBS or whatever. The VR headset that you're looking at does not have those. The monitor display is directly connected to the device, and the monitor goes onto your eyeballs. So there's no effective way to capture the video output of this device without breaking it. So Phil has decided that he's going to stream this. And I, without exaggeration, with the caveat of certain streamers who review vintage stuff and it's kind of like a passing thing for them, or somebody who might have actually, somebody who's emulated VR, the headset, or someone who's actually broken it down so he could stream it properly.
He thought it was
Darkside Phil might be the only person
thought it was a
ever
classic
to
Virtual Boy.
actually genuinely attempt to live stream a VR Boy video game to the internet. Definitely the only one in the last 6 years, in the turn of the decade. Okay, so let's watch DSP play Virtual Boy.
Have some coins. Okay, is this a hidden door? It is. I got to a hidden door and I just jumped into it. Oh my god, I'm in some kind of a bonus room with a cat. You ever seen those Lucky Cat statues? There's a Lucky Cat statue and I just got it. I don't know what the hell that does, but then it says exit and you gotta go back out the door you came in a 3D perspective. All right, so now I jump to the foreground again. And now I'm platforming. I'm going to try to dash across this now, across the lava, and it works. You can, oh no! So I was dashing across, and I made it across 3 platforms, but I fell into the 4th and lost my power-up. Looks like I can get it back. I just got another one. Yup, I just got the power-up back.
This
Those bats
rules.
that drop spikes are back.
Okay, so if you're only listening, Darkside Phil is playing a video game and basically doing the if you're only listening thing for the video game, because he is wearing a 1990s Oculus device on his head and nobody can see what the fuck he's doing, so you just hear Game Boy sound effects and he's describing
A
what
lot
he's
of
doing
people
in the
did
game.
review the VB, got hundreds of thousands of views.
Crazy.
Yeah.
None of them did it as dented
There are
as
more-
Phil did.
Some people like just use a rubber band and used it to fasten their phone camera to the front of the device, and they were able to record it that way.
Clips from this.
All right, so I can hear the volume. Wario just flew out of the background on a plane.
Like there were a lot of
into the
ways to get
foreground.
around
Now it says
this.
Virtual Boy Wario Land. The Virtual Boy logo is 3D. Wario is in a plane, and he's flying down in front of the screen. And yes, it is a nice 3D effect.
Yes,
actually.
it is 3D.
If only we could see it.
Propeller. This is crazy. Can you hear the audio here? Let me turn off the music now.
You should have done that the whole time.
I was gonna say it
you hear-
reminds me of doing like an eye exam. Yeah, I see like a blimp over like the horizon. There's like a farmhouse with like a grain silo.
The audio at all? So Wario was in a plane. His hand was 3D doing a thumb up.
It's a re-release? They re-released the Virtual Boy?
Uh-huh.
And then the propeller was 3D. Like a bunch of stuff on the screen was all 3D and at different levels on the screen.
You mean to tell me that they re-released the Virtual Boy and they didn't put a fucking HDMI port on it so that people could stream that shit? What were they thinking? This is why Nintendo's stock is in the fucking gutter. Because how the fuck are you going to re-release this goddamn thing and not put an HDMI port on it for people so they can play it?
Oh boy.
It's just a piece of plastic that gives you eye strain.
Oh boy.
Yeah, no shit. Scam Central, buddies. $10.
This guy is in charge of the most uncensored
seething right now.
repository of information online.
First off,
well, this is his cope after everyone made fun of him.
First off, I'm not the only person who did it. There are other people on the internet who did exactly the same thing, and no one cared. Everyone was okay with it. But because DSP did this, that's got to become news, because people have to spin everything I do in a toxic and negative way. So, of course, because I did it, it's bad. Everyone else literally did the same thing. That was okay for them. It was a funny experiment. It was an interesting thing. You made lemonade out of lemons. But for DSP to do it, oh, what a joke. What a laughing stock.
No one did that.
I mean, it is a horrifically bad idea, but now that I know it's a re-release, and he didn't just like pull this shit out of the fucking trash and try to play it, it does make a good point. I'm going to try to find if other people did this.
What an embarrassment he is. Bullshit. Everyone who did that can go fuck themselves. Post that on Reddit. Go fuck yourself, you limp dick losers. I do exactly the same thing as everyone else, and I'm wrong and everyone else is right. Suck my dick. I don't care what you say. You're all a bunch of fucking losers, and you're jealous that you sit there looking at clips of me on fucking Reddit and other places.
So I searched Virtual Boy. Let me just show you this, actually. I searched Virtual Boy on Twitch. The first thing I saw was a whore, and then I saw a
Go
second
suck Phil
whore.
Penny more null.
And then I looked down, okay? And then why is Roblox at like the top left? Is there a Stripe, just like a streaming site for Roblox now? As you can see, this guy has 41 views. Next in net from 3 days ago. He has 41 views. Let's see if this VOD will work. Come on, Twitch. You're only owned by Amazon, one of the largest companies in the entire fucking world. And he's unboxing it. He's got it working. How does he have it working? He has it working perfectly. What did he do to get this working so Oh, is it like on the Switch? It's in Spanish. I can't tell what he's doing. He's got it working, though. He's got the thing on. No, he's not emulating it. He's got the thing on. Right? Oh, no, this is like a demo reel. Okay, I clicked on this because I thought he had it working. He's just showing the trailer. Well, that's why this guy has no views. What about Nevros? You're fucking verified. Oh, he's playing an emulator. Yeah, okay, so people... Nobody else did this. Nobody else did this, Phil. I don't see anybody else with the fucking thing on their head. What about this guy? This guy looks like a fucking loser. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. What the fuck is this? What the fuck are you wearing, bud? He's got it. Oh, yeah, this guy's a fucking loser. He's got the Elgato. He's trying to set this up. He's fuddling with it like, I want to record
this is a parody,
this for you guys. I got my
Josh.
Elgato out so I can stream it to you, but there's no
This is
fucking
a
way. That's what he's saying right there, I
parody.
bet. He's saying there's no way I can get this working.
First of all, if I can be honest for 2 seconds, personally, I thought that I'd just be able to play this on the regular Switch, like the Switch dock.
He's disappointed. This guy is pure condensed soy boy Nintendo toddler.
Oh
And
my
he's
God,
like,
Josh.
no
You should be
Switch
so embarrassed by
compatibility,
this.
No HDMI port.
But now
Josh, you should be so embarrassed.
You can't.
You should be so ashamed.
I want to get to the part where he shows the camera
You know
again,
there's
'cause
people
he,
in
like,
chat
holds
who
it
are
up.
trying to
He's like,
tell
what the
him
fuck am I
this, and he's
supposed
just
to do
like,
with this?
he's just like, oh, I'm so confident I'm right. Fuck what chat's saying. I really
Feels
got
like
one
our audio
here.
mixing is a little bit
A
fogged.
little bit like highway robbery.
It's making fun of Phil.
I can't believe it. This guy is
I
like the
can't
biggest,
believe it.
And
like
he's out of
Nintendo
his
toddler
element.
ever. He's just
Just
like,
what you
this is
expect out of
fucking
Jersh.
highway robbery. Where's the goddamn HDMI port? What were they thinking? That's funny. Well, there you go. Literally,
You know what's
not
really
even
funny?
This guy was like, yeah, I'm going to salvage this shit. I'm going to strap this fucking thing to my head and narrate what the fuck I'm doing. He's like, there's no HDMI port. I can't connect it to my Switch. I can't even play the fucking games on the Switch and just stream that with my Elgato. There's no way for me to show you guys the games on this. Fuck that. At no point. Look, he tries it for like what?
Oh,
For like
man,
10 minutes,
this
he
is
plays
rough.
it.
This is rough. This is a
Sometimes I
hard
believe if
watch,
Gersh
man.
didn't own the
He plays
farms,
it for
he'd have
10
his own
minutes
thread
before
on
giving
there.
up. He's like, "Fuck
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Go ahead.
This is so embarrassing.
Yeah. Hey, it's Chris.
He's calling up
what's
Nintendo. He's calling Reggie. He's calling Reggie up. Reggie Fils-Aimé. And I was like, bro, this is fucked. You fucked this release. You fucked me. You fucked me. I was going to be the first guy with the fucking Virtual Boy, the re-release. Reggie Fils-Aimé, you fucking piece of shit. Okay? You fucked up my whole goddamn stream, my whole goddamn day. I set aside my whole fucking day for you, Reggie, and you fucked me like this. You know what they say, Reggie? You should never fuck a stranger in the ass. That's what's happening. Okay. Next.
Oof.
Why was I done with that? Oh, I was not. Sorry, that's not.
Ouch.
I was done with DSP. DSP coping. I don't want to hear him cope for another 2 minutes. Sorry, Copester. It's over.
Oh my god, what are the comments? What are these comments? What are they saying? Oh my god, dude. The face when you're in a misinformation contest and your opponent is null. Rocco was literally just parroting DSP, the irony. This is how you don't explain. Josh is always wrong when talking about DSP. Josh can never read his own forum. Shout out to Switch Chris. Streamers represent probably what 0.1% of the Virtual Boy's target audience, but of course he's too regarded to even apply any critical thinking and proceeds to say it's a scam and Nintendo sucks. Not only does he explain it poorly, he gets half the shit wrong, and his chat proves why Rumble is a cesspool. Ugh, I wasn't even reading chat. But if he was paying attention to chat, he would sound a lot less stupid. He could actually be receptive to information that people are trying to convey to him. But when you stream on fucking 11 different platforms at once, and at least 2 of them are literally designed to attract awful, terrible people by design, you're eventually going to be like, you know what, I don't think I'm going to read chat anymore. I'm just going to run head first into every single situation as if I know everything about it. Okay, this one, Ruthorn.
What's up, everybody?
What's up?
So I found a video that I hadn't really ever seen before, and it's from 2014. And from 2014,
Rumble is heavily botted.
2016, there really isn't that much documented and saved from Rax. I'm sure that he was posting tons of stuff, but I guess at that point in time, most of his stuff didn't get saved. And I'm sure he even was posting like on MySpace. He's old enough to have like had a MySpace. So I'm sure there's tons of like lost stuff. But what really like tripped me out about this one is the fact that Heather number 1 is in it. And it's from 2014 in September. So the first time that Heather number 1's in a video is in January of 2013. So I didn't know that that relationship was that long. It was over a year. It was like a year and 9 months, at least, according to the time in the videos. And she looks really strange in it. At first, in the first part of the video, it doesn't really look like Heather number 1. It looks like maybe a third mysterious, or like a fourth even, mysterious Heather. But whenever they come back from the zoo. Yeah, they're going to the zoo with Jake, apparently. So let's just watch it.
What's going on, everybody? This is Chance, aka Blade, and I want to welcome you guys to
AKA
the
Blade.
Underground Show.
That's what people on the streets call me. They call me Blade.
Underground, because he's like, the Crypt Keeper. And it's funny, he's got some sort of watermark on whatever editing program.
Exclusive property of this.
It's too small for me to be able to read.
Exclusive
but
property of the Cyrax universe
it's something
online.
like trial version.
It's to Seattle.
Oh no, it's because he didn't buy the software.
Y'all deserve that. 12-man army.
Exclusive property of Catch Cam.
There's Heather.
Whoa.
Number 1, but kind of looking like Heather number 2 almost a little bit.
It's like a cryptid.
Look at that.
It's like a ghost.
She's like a shapeshifter. It's so strange. That right there does not look like Heather number 1.
Go right there.
But maybe it's just bad resolution. And what is that supposed to be? I'm not even really paying attention to what he has. He has a little like toy, like Dippin' Dots stuck together toy of a Punisher skull or something. But look at Heather back there.
Very little close to that. Heather right back here behind me.
He pointed her out.
Hello, guys.
Oh my god. Wait till that thing goes away and we'll address the ear bob.
And she also is rocking. I don't know if you guys can see it or not, but it's.
It's always terrible. Like, I don't know if you can see it or not. Like, no quality. And it's never lined up right. I guess it's just because his eyes are both which way. But nothing's ever lined up right.
Yeah, you can see that. Seahawks logo right there.
I've seen those things before. I think like even Chris Chan had a bunch of those things. I feel like it was some kind of weird activity that maybe was kind of popular in the late 80s. Or maybe I'm thinking of something else. It was like kind of weird, stuck together globs of goo. That's pretty much what it was. It was just like wet globs of goo, I think, that was stuck together. I've only ever saw finished ones at like other people's houses that I went to, but they're just kind of weird.
Rocking Seattle, like always. I also want to give a huge shout out to Nando
Is he wearing a puka shell necklace though?
Rodriguez in German.
God, she almost looks like gothy a little bit right there at that angle.
Amazing.
But I don't know. I think it's just the angle and weirdness.
You're awesome. But anyways,
I love you. You're funny.
The way that she said that was kind of Forrest Gumpy a little bit. Like that far gone.
anyways, let's get down to business. My homie and best friend,
But maybe not a savant.
David Gonzalez, aka
Who's this other best friend now? David Gonzalez.
Cryptic Wisdom. If you guys haven't heard of him, check him out. He has a new album coming out called X's Nose.
He's amazing.
Jumping up in the background, like chiming in. God. So there's a year of Heather #1 footage out there somewhere, possibly, with her saying weird stuff, chiming in and doing weird stuff like that. I mean, I just thought she was there for a little bit of time, but like that's like a whole year apparently. Well, at least more.
You guys will love him. He's a rap artist, but he has that rock style in his work, so I mean, that's all good. And definitely a huge shout out to Soulja Hard.
So you think all these people he's just naming are all like playing pretend, or they're just like people he met on like some Facebook group, like Akron local like music promotion, and it's all just a bunch of like vaguely Cyrex-esque juggalo type guys who are just like, yeah, we're making some songs, blah, 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 or whatever they do.
Panda, Jay Deuce, and everybody on Redcon 1, including Stephen Hobbs.
Hell yeah.
And a huge shout out to NSA.
Oh yeah, it's so strange. Heather #1 is a strange one, I tell you. But also, do you think that he was just tricking her by saying all this stuff and be like, yeah, look, I'm working on this, playing like the music, that how he like says and does everything online and tries to pretend and say it to everyone else. Like Heather #1, I know Heather #2 believed it enough that she came and moved down, but Heather #1 seems like she was like way into it. Like, yeah, like fully in that delusion.
Hello and everybody on that.
Yeah.
Come on, everybody. Keep rocking what you're doing.
Yeah.
Anyways, this show is all about you guys and what you want to see.
Damn it. Still getting used to the new
really?
keyboard.
Well, we want to see what you won't like dance or do the right comedy.
We'll be doing posting of different stuff like art that I've done and stuff that Heather's done. Like you just recently seen also stuff like
There it is. Look at that ear bob. And when I was putting the subtitles on this, I got to laughing because I was like, wait a minute. I just saw the other ear. He didn't have the ear bob on the other ear, but he has it on the right ear.
So it only has it on one ear?
And I always remember, like, you know, the old schoolhouse recess saying
Yeah.
about left being right and right being wrong.
Means you're gay.
And that's straight up like a little ear bob. It's not even an ear ring. It is like the fruitiest thing.
Means you're gay.
like stuff like this little dude right here.
Ugh. The kind of stuff that DSP has behind him. Little fucking...
I guess. Y'all can't
The little
see,
plastic
that's
beads you put in the
zero
oven.
from-
I mean, I guess it's kind of like the same thing as those gooey blobs stuck together, but those look like straws almost.
the Mega Man series, so if you're a Mega Man fan, you'll definitely
You're a
like
Mega Man
that.
fan.
Also,
Oh god, the ear bob. It makes him look like a villain character in like Tales from the Crypt, Bordello of Blood. Some like
Classic
cool,
shout
gross
out.
little vampire, Renfield, goblin.
Shout out Dennis Miller.
carries
Bordello
away
of
the
Blood.
bodies. I know there's something vaguely like that in that movie that's triggering my brain to make me think about it. But he'd fit right in with that little earring.
What a reference.
I will definitely be reviewing just different
Dennis
stuff,
Miller's
like stuff
premiere
from
of
the
action
90s,
horror movies.
like Nintendo Power and different shows and stuff as well.
Nintendo Power. Oh my god. Where's he gonna get them at? Is he gonna order them? Because I think those are pretty like kind of like pricey, some of them nowadays. He just tries everything. And the other video we're gonna watch after this just proves he literally like will just dabble his toes in any kind of like video making format that he thinks he can do. He just sees something and imitates it.
So if you're from like the 90s or even before that, like the 80s and stuff, some of you might know like what I post up stuff, so and that's all good and stuff. We're getting ready to go to Akron Zoo with my little brother.
There you go. Akron Zoo. And he's saying my little brother Jake. He's gonna go with Jake. I'm assuming it's gotta be security Jake. That's the only Jake that lives vaguely around him that he used to like go out and about with. But it's funny he's calling him his little brother when he like towers over him and like picks him up and stuff.
Jake here in a bit, so I mean that's all good and fun. So
Going to the zoo. Big boy field trip. Day out at the zoo.
can't wait to do that. That's gonna be pretty fun. So that'll wrap it up for this segment for
I think this is the first time he ever went to the zoo.
right now. What up, guys? It's Chance. We just got back from the Akron Zoo.
See, now Heather 1 looks a little more like Heather 1.
Let me tell you guys, it was
A little bit, but still very odd compared to the first one. I guess it's been a year. She's been living with Cyrax. She's definitely been more haggard, I'm sure. Like she's lost any sort of like innocence she ever had living with Cyrax.
fun. He had some crazy massive animals, literally taller than me.
Massive tall animals. Taller than me. It was just something normal, like a pot-bellied pig. A goat.
And I'm only 5'3", so they were
Oh. I'm only 5'3". I don't know. I think he might be a little bit shorter than that. He's like smudging the numbers a little bit. I think Charles Manson also did that. He used to always like be like, no, I'm this tall. I forget exactly how tall it is, but he's a short little feller as well. And he'd always get mad, like fudge the numbers, make himself seem taller. Just a couple like inches or something.
huge. This is going to end today's vlog. put in the comments below or on the side, depending on where you're watching it, whether
She looks even more like Sally here in this video than any of his other Sally-like duplication girlfriends ever did. This is scary. Oh, ooh, that's a good, like, spooky story. Cyrax is, like, trying to get Sally some, like, doppelgangers, you know, they, like, go and they live in that house and slowly, like, turn into her, and then she's gonna, like, put her soul over into that girl and, like, become the new whatever, you know, she's gonna live again in that girl. Cyrus is gonna, like, you know, get it all, do a Chris Chan then. After that, it's complete in his girlfriend, mom, witch story.
it's on Facebook or YouTube.
Hi guys.
Post what you guys want us to do, like what you want to see us do. Like it has. To
What do you want us to do?
Like you can't be like, yeah.
Ask me some questions.
Anything like that. Like,
Yo, it has to be within reason. I'm lazy and I'm not gonna do something if I don't want to do it.
let us know what you guys want to see. Like maybe we can work something out. But until next time, this is the end of this vlog. So we'll catch you guys next time. Peace, guys.
Peace out.
Alright. I wonder what other kind of videos there are. So somewhere out there, I'm sure, possibly, there has to be videos, more videos from 2014, 15, 16. And more from 2013. There's got to be more like Heather 1 videos somewhere. So, here's another one that's a pretty good one. It's where he's imitating being a urban explorer outside channel. Like, let's go explore! And it's so weird seeing him out and about in daylight in the woods.
What's up, guys? It's your boy, the Urban Explorer Virus. If you didn't know, I'm actually back here in the woods in Akron, Ohio.
Where I hide my victims.
Um,
right down there in that like hole, or like that's where his like true like family lives, because he's a nasty little changeling.
This right here is actually a guardrail to an old road that used to come through here, like if you can see.
Wahoo!
And then back in here is actually, this used to be connected to this right here, which I don't know if you guys can see or not. But back in here, this all used to be one big swimming pool.
So I don't know what he's talking about the swimming pool. I know there totally used to be public pools, and then they closed down. But it seems like there'd be a little bit more than just something on the ground. It seems just like the foundation of something that used to be there. Or maybe it seemed like there was a overpass with water. Something to do with that. Some sort of watershed or something.
Like this all used to be a swimming pool back in the early 50s, 60s. I don't know if I can get in there because of all these freaking prick bushes. Oh.
It's vaguely funny, just a little bit. Prick bushes instead of like prickly bushes.
All this used to be a swimming pool at one point. Like where, I don't know if you can see through the trees, but back in here, that used to be a swimming pool back in the early 50s, 60s. I think mid to late 70s. So there is this. Let's head back over here.
I see, because that's just like where the water's coming from underneath the road. I don't know if that would be a swimming pool.
And I was...
There we go. Look how like spooky he looks in those like dead tree forest. Straight. Oh, he's got scary glasses on too. Dark eyes.
See you guys at the next location on this urban exploration adventure.
Some kind of scary bug man. That's straight out of Wrong Turn.
Love you guys. Peace.
Peace.
What's up, guys?
What's up, guys?
Virus.
I'm here. I'm about to get ran over by a train, y'all.
I'm Virus here, aka Blade, aka
Just like
Shadow Ninja,
Abby.
Back
aka Big Dog,
again If you guys don't know, I'm actually standing on an old railroad. Like this all used to be a
AKA
railroad.
killer venom
This
type.
one over here, I don't know if you guys can see or not, but it's actually closed off.
AKA Space God.
It was so funny with the whole oh, we're gonna get you for being on trains. That was so stupid. You were on a train, Cyrax. We're gonna get you for being on a train. Just the most petty, the pettiest of all, like petty, like, oh, it's federally illegal to be on a train. You're messing around with those trains, and then they derailed, and there's a chemical spill. Great, Cyrax.
I'm gonna figure this out on Thursday. I'm gonna figure this the fuck out.
Another cool thing that
I'm sorry. It's just so stupid. Got you for being on a train, Cyrax.
is awesome back in here is actually this. That's been going since like the 1800s, I believe. But this is all an old railroad yard. You got the railroad yard back here in the far back. Like, I don't know if you guys can see.
I mean, that is like an active rail station, and he really could like probably mess something up because he's Cyrax. He's really, 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 really dumb.
This is what's like way back there.
Like pull like a lever, like I didn't know. I thought it was an abandoned rail station. So yeah, I could see like how it's a problem for him doing it, but just like to call him out on it, so funny.
But yeah. As you guys can see, there's another building back in here.
He's showing all his locations of where he's gonna sleep at when he's homeless.
I'll walk over here for you guys.
I also like how this one too has the watermark. It's always the trial versions. He's never gonna have one that doesn't have the watermark.
And shout out to everybody who watched this. You guys are fucking amazing.
So now he can get ran over by a train.
But if you guys look, this is the railroad that's currently in use, and whew, it stinks.
Oh, I do laugh on that too. He's saying the railroad stinks. I know he's referring to like that tar smell that it has, and maybe even that building over there letting off some like gases or whatever. But for him to say anything stinks, and especially anything that's outside in the world, is insane to me.
Well, with that being said, guys, this is part 2 of my urban exploration adventures. And I'll see you guys in the next video. Peace.
My urban exploration adventures.
What's up, guys?
Alright, this is the funniest one. He's so scared. He's like a scared little kid in this one, like, ooh, I'm gonna get in trouble.
Guys, Virus here on the last location.
Virus
of this
here.
urban exploration trip. As you can see, I'm inside of what looks to be like an old school building.
I don't know why he thinks it's a school building.
School building?
He's
Or maybe he
heard
means an
stories, like,
old school
one-room
building.
Schoolhouses before.
And not literally
So
an
it's like, I had to walk
old
up
school
hill in a
building.
one-room schoolhouse. And so he thinks that that's what this is.
Or some kind of lake building or something.
What?
Just take a look at this. You got some graffiti right there, which is dope.
Dope. That's dope.
The most like basic writing.
And then you got SARS. And SARS is actually a local graffiti artist around here. He's actually hella dope. He's a tagger mostly.
He's like seen that somewhere else, so he's like, yeah, he's my best friend.
But as you guys can see, you got the old fireplace.
As you guys can see.
Got an old slide. Let's take a look back in here, see what we can find. Because even though I'm not supposed to be back here, I came back here because, you know, it's urban exploration.
Yeah.
This is what we do.
Yeah, that's what how we do, man, here.
Jew. I can't even say it like he did. That was so crazy. even though I'm not supposed to be back here, I'm scared I'm gonna get in trouble. I'm gonna get chewed out by Sally. Sally's like, Chance, how many times have I told you not to be going into them old buildings? It's gonna fall in and crush
I
you.
installed my hand
There's
tracking
four old
again.
abandoned buildings. Yeah, some
We can
kind
get
of
working in
piping
Bean
laying
again.
over here.
Oh wait.
But anyways, guys, I better get out of here before I get caught. But with that being said, guys,
Could you imagine someone
Guys, that being said,
happened going by and seeing him in that abandoned building? They would swear they saw like a cryptid. I'm sure like there were reports like, I saw something scary. Some kind of crazy thing out in that old abandoned building.
oh yeah, I just not noticed you guys looking at that far wall. There's a peace sign over there. But with that being said, guys, this has been Virus with the Urban Exploration of Akron.
He always has such like weird, goofy, child wanting to be edgy names. Virus, Shadowblade.
Around Summit Lake. But yeah, got like some kind of bouncy ball or something down there. I don't know what that is. I'm not even gonna bother with that.
Oh, you know what? The baby ball? I don't even think that's what it was, but that's what he called it. But it's like Friday the 13th. Summit Lake's Crystal Lake. He's the monster.
You guys can see it's kind of caving in right here.
That's where he's gonna go live. Like I said, though, that's where he's gonna go live and sleep whenever he's homeless.
In various spots. You got C-Star 77 right there. But yeah, this has been the conclusion to this exploration, and I'll see you guys later, man. Thank you guys for watching. Peace.
Anyways, crazy that he went outside once in his life. And it's also crazy that there's probably tons of videos just out there somewhere. Lost media of Cyrax. Anyways, thanks everybody. I'll see you guys later.
Thank you, Root. Alright, I got the hands working now.
And I was drawn in. It's the most recent video on Moonwing's channel here. I was drawn in.
We only got
by
like
the
5
fact that
minutes,
it's,
sadly.
The thumbnail is big titty booba anime girls, so here you go, chat.
No, not Mirror Jane. Like, Mirror Jane is cool and all, but she's voiced by, at least in the English dub, by Monica Rial, who helped get Vic Mignogna canned for praying too much at conventions.
Mirror Jane in the night, she shines bright. Got that magic darkness in her sight. We're saying
Got that magic darkness.
So it's possible that someone maybe told him in another song that his singing, not very good, you know, and he's off key a little bit. So now he's got auto-tune happening.
Darkness in her sight.
And he's going full T-Pain with it.
We're saying so, she takes the stage. Beauty and power turning the page. Her eyes, they sparkle like fireflies. Wings of
Yeah, the new Travis Scott's going fucking crazy.
demon slice into the night. Don't be fooled by unseen disguise. A tender demon with the heart of sunrise.
Oh my god, he got taken over by a tender demon.
Oh, Mirror Jane, you're a devil in disguise. With your charm.
How is he still off key though?
She stands so tall as we move. She pulls a spell on all, changing forms without a single flaw. Mirror Jane, leaves us in awe. Oh, Mirror Jane, you're a devil in disguise. With your charm, you hypnotize.
Oh my god. I just wonder
What the
what
hell?
he thinks that sounds like in his head. Is he going for like metal growls? Is he going for... We have to hear that part
You're a
again.
devil in disguise. With your charm, you hypnotize.
I don't even know how you get an effect like that. Is that like a devil voice? Like demonic? It sounds demonic. Maybe he's going for that.
Elegant built, she stands so...
This is a song to his waifu. I mean, this is as embarrassing as you can get in terms of making music. I don't know. Yeah. More of these, and I mean, I'm sure there's a lot more to listen to from him. More classics, popular videos here. I love these people that use their channel like in this multi-purpose way where they'll post just a fucking short film, and then next is Scooby-Doo Monsters tier list, and then shitty songs for anime girls. Here's Pretty Kitty. Miliana song.
Miliana. What the?
No. It's somehow worse than the last one.
Isn't she Sabretooth? Or Kate Sith? Yeah, Kate Sith, right? Yeah, it's all fairy tale. What a shame.
I want to pat the pussycat. Man. Man, I feel bad for anime.
I feel bad for fairy tale. This is the only image you have of her, though? You had so many more of Mary Jane. Sure, she doesn't have a whole lot of screen time, but more than this.
Again, like, I neither know anything about fairy tale nor can speak his language. We really need to have some subtitles on the bottom. Let's see what YouTube thinks the lyrics are.
The growth is unbelievable.
Applause.
She's a new sensation in the guild. She's the belle of the ball. Her charm is potent.
She's B, the B is P.
But with danger calls.
Okay. We're gonna watch this whole thing.
Sleepy says this is the worst thing to happen since 9/11. What are the chances that he's used this exact picture to jerk off to? Because I'm not convinced that he necessarily knows that porn exists of her or whatever. I'm not sure that he knows where he would find it or that it is even a concept he could look up. So I mean, like, he could just be jerking off his little dingleberry to this picture.
From the Tower of Heaven to Romania. She's a new sensation in the guild hall. She's the belle of the ball.
It's the belle of the ball.
Her spirit's unbreakable.
It's a little bit more jittery than usual.
So a lot of the lyrics are the same, and I can't tell if that's just like a refrain, a chorus, or something. It doesn't really sound like that, though. It just kind of sounds like he ran out of things to say about anime cat girl.
She's exceeded expectations and shown the best rehabilitation. From the
rehabilitation? What do you think?
Well, she's kind of evil.
Rehabilitation means, sir.
It's kind of a bad guy, kind of. But she, you know, they turn her around.
He's just like losing energy. He's not. This isn't an outro.
I'm gonna kill everybody in this room and then myself.
Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know that Dog's Playing Kate Sith is pronounced Ket She because Scots and Celts. Yeah, there's like a lot of uses of different like languages and stuff in Fairy Tail. It's really interesting.
Thank you for suggesting Moonwing Entertainment Shadow.
Yeah, she wanted to kill Jalal because of the Tower of Heaven.
Croft. What a great guy. Thanks for watching all the way to the end. I hope you enjoyed.
Thank you, Deadwing Dork. Those are hard ones to watch, but those are definitely the internet's finest users. Given a voice.
Yeah, what's up, everybody? Wednesday, coming at you, 1:03 p.m. Eastern Standard.
That's cool. I should read
and
more.
we are ready for a true
Too
level
busy with
1
Captain Alex here.
experience today. We do have a podcast today, but if you thought it was going to be fun, it's not, because it's going to be bitching about Phil Spencer. Can you believe it? Phil Spencer on the brand. I wonder how he's going to handle that, though, because they're saying, like, the bad decisions that were made, they're saying Phil Spencer didn't do that. It was the other person, that woman. So is he going to say, like, Phil Spencer sucks, but then transition into the talk about, well, actually, maybe it wasn't him. I don't know. But it's going to be about an hour of Phil Spencer. You get ready for that. But to keep the hype nice and high here, I do have a new addition to the stream that I think you're going to like. So I do have a poll here, and the poll is, how many bans before YouTube mode today? And I see some of you asking out there, whoa, how many was it yesterday? How do I even know this? Well, I can easily show it to you now. This is how many bans happened yesterday, my friends, and this is how many bans have happened since we started the program.
Wow.
We've had
Welcome to
96
ban world.
bans total before the YouTube mode starts. Okay, so this is a very specific, poll here. This is when we start the stream until YouTube mode starts. All right, so there we go. That is it. We started with 6, we had 28, we had 15, we had 40, and then we had a 7 spot. All right, so how many will we get today? How many will we get today? All right, so get your guesses in now, and then we'll see how it updates at the end of the stream, all right? So there we go. That's our new band tracker. Big ups. All right. Big Bully has a question. Have you thought for the 3rd anniversary of the Summer of ALT? Is it the 3rd anniversary? Didn't we miss one? I think there was one off. I can't remember, though. To bring in this Say You Don't Play makers and watch their videos with them could be a fun idea. Plus, I missed the This Say You Don't Play watch-alongs. Yeah, I'll do some of those. It's kind of... Bringing in the makers is tough, though, because I don't care what you say. There is a feeling of you can't say anything against it if they're there, right? So I think every once in a while, the Say You Don't Play watching is fine. It's not my favorite thing to do on stream, you know what I mean? I found things that I like to do better than that. I like the feeling of like a radio show more. Like I like just shooting the shit way more than that, you know what I mean? But I think it's a good thing to do every once in a while for sure. In the Summer of ALT, we'll definitely do it at least once, I'll say this, all right? But it's just not my favorite thing to do. I'm more of I like to keep I don't like it to be just watching something is the main content. You know what I mean? I'd rather be the one that like is steering the ship, if you know what I'm saying. Anyways, I don't want to get too deep. But anyways, Anti-Distortion says ALT Legend of Legends. No, Legend of Legends, as they say in Death Stranding. No, this is a joke, though. Big ups, Anti-Distortion. Thank you, sir. I did get 3 more chips last night on my path to 100% Death Stranding. I think we only have like 5 left, and then we got to do those fucking deliveries. So we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, I think that's the thing. There is some legendary ones, Pat Noticer. Like Mario Kart 8, I lost my mind. I think that's more of a thing where in Delta 8 nights I'll bring it back in Summer of ALT. But we'll see. We'll see. There is some funny ones. But there is some that are 8 hours long, and those are not as good, right? I think, like, I want to do a supercut of the supercuts, right? That's what I think would be fun, right? Is like the 8-hour ones cut down to an hour, so you just get the best of the best. Now, there is a place for those 8-hour ones, right? Because sometimes you get to see a story being told throughout it. But, it's not clearly not for everybody. Those are some of the, it's clearly not for everyone, put it that way. Those are some of the not as attended streams we ever did in the Summer of ALT, to be fair. But the people that like them love them, right? But I think they're fun.
I think you already did that.
Big ups to Cream Pie. Let's go. What does
that already happened.
DSP have to say for us today? Go.
So I guess for M5,
if I recall correctly,
still do a $7 tip if someone else does a $7
long
tip
history
to make it $700 for tonight. So it's a nice effort or a nice offer. I don't know if anyone understood that though.
What?
Dumb pig.
Oh, dumb pig. Perfect. No, I disagree, Pendleton. No, This Say You Don't Play will beat GTA Liberty City Stories. Because remember, it was made for the PSP, right? That's that one.
What?
And they made it on to the console version, which is made even more janky, and I think that's what makes that one the best.
It works fine.
But yeah, and some This Say You Don't Plays are worth the 8 hours, but they're not good stream material, if you know what I'm saying. I'm going to start with something silly here. We do have a full recap, of course, but do you remember that guy? Remember the guy? Remember the guy that did the $20 to tell Philip about, I'm also a streamer and I get $100 to $200 in super chats every night. Remember that guy? Well, Doomer Ziggy put out a video here about him, and yeah, I just found a funny moment from it. Okay, this guy's clearly a lolcow. All he wants is attention, so do not give him any. Even though I'm doing that now, I know. But I'm watching Doomer Ziggy's channel, so I'm not really okay. But this is what you get when you have a DSP fan. All right, here's a DSP fan. This is the general DSP fan. Okay, here we go.
Yes, I know about the upside down pineapple. It's, you know what's so annoying about that stuff? Can
Listen
I just
up.
be honest with you for a second?
Listen up.
Can I just?
Oh yeah, we did that one too. We also did the
Oh my God! Can I
cat
just cut the bullshit and be honest with
Horizon
you? For a
Zero
second?
Dawn.
Please start now.
I am so sick of knowing how much sex and fucking everybody else is having,
What?
except for me. All right.
Maybe you're a loser.
Typical DSP fan, am I right?
I really am. I know that people know this. I know that people are sick of me talking about this. I'm sick of knowing this. I'm sick of experiencing this in my life.
Yeah, go ahead.
I know all about all the weird BDSM shit. I've watched so much fucking porn in my life, okay? I have fucking I know all about the pineapple shit. I know about the pineapple on the car. I know about pineapples in parking lots. I know about upside down pineapples. I know about
A
the little
DSP
Q thing with
donator
the
is an
diamond
incel?
fucking tattoo.
I am shocked.
BN.
Shocked, I tell you.
I know all about this shit. It's I hate that I know all about this shit. And I hate that I go around here, this area, and see women with these fucking things. And I'm like, everybody's fucking, but I am.
What a
Well,
loser.
there you go.
Why would you
There
say
is
this?
a typical DSP fan. This is the typical person.
Everyone's
that gives
having
money to
sex except
DSP.
for me.
He's probably even more normal than most, to be honest.
Yeah.
Anyways, there I put the link in the description already if you want to check out Doomer
Where's
Ziggy. He's
my
put together
slice of the
a lot of
sex?
crash outs. It's a lot of crash out. He thought he was doing some big brain thing when he gave Philip $20 and stuff. They say, "Oh my God, the marketing I've done from this or whatever." Don't give him attention, please. That's all he fucking wants.
What a
Moving
dork.
on, let's get to
Every
the recap
DSP fan
here.
is a fucking
before that, I have
loser.
something else here.
Literally,
so remember that
100%.
video DSP made about
Remember, kids, these are
this
the
is why
smart,
we can't have nice
socially
things.
well-adjusted people, unlike those
hold
dumb,
on,
mentally cracked
I gotta mute
detractors.
my mic. I got a cough here. I'm choking on cum here. Hang on.
Ugh, we need to be locked up
Okay,
into a
took care
padded
of it.
room by the white coats.
So this is why we can't have nice things video. And that video was all about how he can't leave the live streams up because detractors are going to do stuff. You know how that goes. So let's look down here to the comments, and most of the comments, there's a lot of comments about denim, and he's banning a lot of those comments, so this probably won't last. But the denim detractors are off again or whatever. So let's go down to this one, and this is my favorite. Oh, not that one, this one. Someone says, but I don't understand. You wouldn't be uploading it again, you just wouldn't private them anymore. This wouldn't make a new upload, and it would be under the live section of your channel, so it wouldn't actually spam viewers with more uploads. So I'm assuming YouTube wouldn't have a problem with this as well. All right? So then DSP takes the time out to answer this one and says, the issue is repeated monetization of the same content. Having a stream archive with ads on it, plus an on-demand edited version of that same video constitutes a repeat use of the same content. Very well described, DSP. DSP has a great understanding of the rules here, doesn't he? Right? Very succinct, right to the point. Okay? Now, let's keep going. Now, you wouldn't think that simply having a shortened version of the stream would trigger this issue, but it did happen to hundreds of channels in 2025. He understands well. It's been a problem in the past. He does not want to do it. Now, here's where the interesting part comes. My detractors are seeking to greatly increase the chances of this happening by false flagging my channel hundreds or more times. Now this is confusing. How would it be a false flag if you are doing the thing that you recognized is against TOS? It's confusing. So I don't know what he's saying false flagging when in fact it would be a true and just flagging. But okay. Anyways, Elite Gamer Terror Task Force says, this pre-donos for more lip smacking. We love it. Oh, you're going to hear a lot today, brother. Big ups, Elite Gaming Terror Task Force. Hell yeah. And Meow Infamous says, this guy's frothing at the bit. You mean this guy? Wait, do I have him anymore? I think I closed it. I know who you mean, though. Let me tell you what pisses me off. Everyone's out there fucking. Anyways, I do think that yeah, that's good. Leo does videos. What's funny is the Super Bowl Day Marathon stream archive. DSP also uploaded the parts as well. Yeah. It is actually against TOS. Like
DSP
if you,
has uploaded
I don't know the rules exactly, but there
of
is
himself making the
a
same
line
complaints
in
about
the
Cammy
terms of
and
service that
Rollback.
does say that, okay?
How has
You
YouTube
cannot
not flagged them?
upload the same exact thing to your channel, right? The same exact thing, just cut down, all right? Because the same exact thing. Now, would they do anything about that? I don't know. Would people report DSP for doing that? Absolutely. But once again, it would be a real flagging. It's the truth, right? But anyways, I know a lot of people that do that for sure. They don't seemingly get in trouble. DSP would go against it, and he does violate TOS all the time, so you know how that goes. Okay, let's get to it. I just thought that was silly. What's his other comment? I didn't read this one. This is correct, but in 2025, hundreds of smaller channels were hit with the reuse content demonetization issue. Does anyone else remember that? I don't. And only some of them ever got their monetization rights back. I simply cannot have this kind of risk on my channel. Oh, I cannot have this kind of risk. So someone's trying to get the first ban on DSP's chat. They have written, I need banana. Right? So someone's fishing for the first one, I see. Okay, let's get to it. Daystream here. Daystream was Dragon Quest. He did hit the goal on both streams here, so today's going to be like the best day of all time as well. Because, you know, once you have one successful day, everything's going well, and there's no problems ever going to happen again until he misses another goal. You know how the cycle goes, right? So today we're on the everything is great cycle, you know? Logan K in the house says he views all troll actions as false when malicious would be a more accurate statement. Malicious flagging can still be legit, like be awesome one. Exactly. That is true. The malicious is a good word. Not false, though, because it would not be false. It would be very, very real if he did do that. And I like how he described how it would be breaking TOS, too. It's the best. Yeah, Smug Side Phil will be out today. You just be ready for that. And he's going to be talking about Phil Spencer, too. So that's double smug. When he thinks I can run, billion-dollar companies better than you, right? That's what he's going to say. Scheduling update. That being said, is going to be Saturday and Sunday this week. All right, guys, I forgot to say that. Saturday and Sunday. Big ups for that. That'll be in the middle of the day, Eastern Standard, as usual these days, all right? Okay, I'm not sure about what I'm going to do Saturday night. I am not sure yet. That's all I'm going to say. Not sure. Okay, Daystream, let's go. So, it starts with the following.
Everyone, please remember to support the stream in some way. You can like the stream if you're on YouTube right now, or you can like the video as you're watching it on demand. You can contribute in some way. On the YouTube side, that includes super chats, memberships, and gifted memberships. On the Kick side, that includes kicks and subs and gifted subs. And of course, if you're watching, no matter where or when, you can tip via PayPal. All right, thank you guys. This has been one of my favorite playthroughs I've been doing.
Yeah, wonder why.
What percentile am I going to do it? I'll keep playing Hollow Knight as
Percentile.
engaging and supporting the playthrough. So if we have another great supported stream today, yeah, we'll keep going. Okay, so please support the stream. Thank you in advance.
All right, real quick, 'cause I see a lot of people clocking in. It's not working. We have seemingly reached a point where clock in is getting overloaded, and I've tried a lot of different steps to make sure it happens, and it doesn't get overloaded, but it's still getting overloaded. So I apologize for that. Your clock in is getting counted. Like, for example, I just saw that Rick NL86, you did clock in, but you didn't get a message. And I've tried to delay it as much as possible in between them. It will not work. That's what happens when there's, streamer bots getting hit with 100 actions at once. It's tough. Nothing we could do until they make streamer bot better, but I'll work on it. I'll try to make it better. Trust me. But you did getting clocked in, okay? You did get clocked in, I promise. It does work, whether the message comes out or not. I think, actually, it's like thinking like I have to producer choose the one that sends the messages, and then YouTube thinks, okay, this person's spamming because they want to send out too much shit. So I'm trying to delay it, but you know how it goes. Anyways, that's a classic bake to start us off. Let's go. Next.
All right. I hope you guys will stick around. 2+ more hours of Hollow Knight coming today. I told you this is a longer stream. If you are having a good time, please support it. Directly answering what you guys said earlier. Will I 100% it? Will I 112% it? That's up to you. If people keep showing up, engaging, and supporting, I will. So let's go, right? These have been some of, if not the best supported streams that we've had recently. So please, let's get some support for Hollow Knight.
Fucking Duper's delight, man.
In the rotation.
I've been getting a lot of your fucking idiots' money, man.
Come on back.
Can't even fucking say it with a straight face.
Hollow Knight today,
You guys have been giving me a lot of your money.
engage and support the stream. Please like the stream on YouTube.
This is a thrill right up my
Support
leg.
the stream in some way. We are. What are we?
I guess it must have been a late rally. Why is he pissed and so pissed?
These days, to be honest,
Because the
I
whale
don't
didn't
really
show
look that
up.
often.
At what?
So I don't even know how we're doing.
Oh yeah, I love this new thing. I don't even check anymore. How come you beg so much more when you're under that magical 150? Then I wonder. It's really interesting.
With support.
Must just be.
What happened? Did it pause for some reason? When did it pause? What? Eh? Yeah? What happened? It's live? What happened?
Engage.
That was weird.
Oh shit! I didn't even see it. I'm back. I'm back. It's not me. It's not me. I don't give a shit. It's not me. Look at this. I didn't even know it happened because I wasn't even watching chat. Look at this. YouTube, man. Well, YouTube is fucking shit up. It's pissing me off. Look at this. Look at this. I'm green. Green as can be. Look. See? No Photoshop. You think I can Photoshop this that fast? Come on. Come on. Look at this. YouTube is
He
really
has to
fucking
do
up with
the
that
fifth
shit, man.
Pantheon.
YouTube sucks as a live
Fighting
streaming
every
platform.
single
I
boss
said
you
it.
had encountered,
I said it.
including the final boss, which is harder than the
But
normal
Twitch sucks
final
even
boss.
worse. If you go on
If he
Twitch, you
wants
gotta
to
watch
complete it fully.
18,000 hours of ads. I don't want to make anyone do that shit. All right, here we go. Let's go.
Okay.
Platform. Hey, I'll hit it. I'll hit it happily. I've been on fire these days. I don't know why. I got the tiger blood in me these days. So productive, too.
He had a stroke! He's mushmouth!
Okay. I didn't have a stroke, though. That's not why. I got the tiger blood. I'm winning. Winning here, winning there, winning everywhere. All right, let's go. Every platform does have something bad about it. That is true, Lost Woods.
Oh, I forgot.
And honestly,
Die once.
YouTube problems
Start
are not
over from the beginning.
that bad. If it
He
keeps
won't
dropping
do
it,
it.
though, it is. But let's go. Ooh, doing good. Can we do it? Come on. He's got this. Come on.
Fuck.
What was your plan there? Oh, hardest part of the game here? Okay, gotcha.
Fuck, I'm done. I have 1 health left. There's no way to get it. This sucks. I'm gonna have to redo the whole fucking area. Fuck, shit.
Oh, yeah. Fuck, shit. What? What was that?
Shit.
Hilarious stuff, man. Awesome. Doing great. Yeah, I think he got really mad and then tried to go into the AVGN fakeness, right? What were they thinking?
Pretty quick!
Cool, dude.
That for that one segment, he was just in the same place for 10 times in a row. Oh, this is funny. He's spinning. I'm spinning.
Kill yourself.
Hilarious stuff here. Wow.
Oh, kill yourself.
Why don't you kill yourself?
Okay, I'm done with this. I don't need to see him say it anymore. Oh no, apparently I'm not done. We're still here though.
Why didn't it bounce?
Okay, we're doing well. Hang on.
Oh, fuck, I can't do it now.
We'll get there. Oh my
I seriously
god.
can't do it now.
Yeah. There we go.
No, there should be a checkpoint right now. That's what's bullshit.
You're bullshit.
Right
yeah.
now, there should be a checkpoint, and they
Too
don't
bad,
do one.
bitch.
They need to save
That's
states
fucking
more.
garbage.
Too bad. You suck.
Garbage,
If you don't
dude.
like it, pick another game, shithead. We don't need to make games easier for morons like you. If anything, they should be harder to keep out
Come on,
morons
let's
like you.
see. High stakes here. No, we can't fuck this up, right? Okay.
Nice.
Dude, I give up.
Good. Give up.
I can't do it.
Give up then. Actually do it instead of lying.
There's no way I can do this now.
Yeah, okay. Well, go then. Quit lying
Come
and
on.
do it.
Oh, this part again? Holy shit.
I give up. Here, I'm gonna keep
Let's
going.
see.
Give me your money. Ow! What?
Any more clown mode? Oh no, this is the thing. Okay, hilarious stuff. Moving on.
Well, I certainly got here with a lot more health this time.
Can he do it? Can he? Can he do it? Maybe not. We'll get there. As you can see, he had problems. One more time, hang on. One more time.
How am I
Just do
supposed
this.
to do this?
Do the same thing. Do the same thing again. Do the same thing.
Dude, you can't see what's below.
Yeah.
Do the same thing again.
You can't
yeah,
stop
perfect.
it. You can't see. You're moving too fast, and you can't see what's below you, so you can't stop.
Keep doing the same thing.
That's ridiculous. You can't prepare for it because you can't see it. So you're just expected to die a bunch there until you figure out the timing or whatever.
Not
But
really.
You can't actually see what's coming.
Not really.
This sucks.
We'll get there.
I fucking didn't press left. Are you kidding? I'm just pressing down, so why is he moving left?
All right, fuck this.
Right there, this would be the perfect spot for a checkpoint.
Yeah, it's funny. He thinks every single place would be a great place for a checkpoint. You know what? This also would be a great place for a checkpoint. You know what? This place would be an awesome place for a checkpoint right here.
Fuck. Don't know why I couldn't double jump.
We'll get there.
I can't do it now. This is the problem. You do platforming too long, you get tired, and I'm tired now.
Uh-huh. Oh, it's time for his nap.
This is why you need checkpoints.
Dude is gonna save scum so hard during the retro marathon.
Yes, what?
I didn't touch that. That's ridiculous.
Instant replay, please. You tell me, King. You tell me. No touching happening. Yep. There was no touching. Okay, go ahead.
I didn't touch that. That's ridiculous.
Did he make it out? There we go again. Oh,
Keep
God.
rubbing your nose like a fucking toddler.
Oh, see? This is that easy.
Whoa, the game is impossible.
Alright, fuck this. Enough gameplay.
Let me just stand up, stretch my legs, everybody, and then we will continue for another hour. Now, we are nearing the end of the stream. The stream ends around 4 p.m. Pacific time. Great stream so far. If you're watching on YouTube, please give the stream a like. I would like to get 100 likes on today's stream. I have no idea how many we have because I don't really look at it, but we have over.
So it's weird that he doesn't know how much he's made, but he's begging now since it's under a certain number. But it's not a goal, but it's under a certain number.
For 200 viewers on YouTube, we definitely could get 100 likes. That would help with engagement a ton. So if you're
less than 200 viewers on YouTube,
here watching and enjoying the stream, please give it a like. Now, if you are enjoying this stream, please support it if you can. Right now, I think we're at like $120 to support, which is good. It'd be great to get some more. This has been one of the staple streams where I've done well significantly, and it's allowed me to have slower streams.
I've done well significantly.
It balances. Like last night, when we did indies, it didn't do great, but it's fine because usually the stream does well. So if you have not yet and you can, please support the stream in some way. Notably, Kick would be great because today's my final day on Kick where it counts for this week. So if you could toss me a couple subs or maybe some kicks, that would be great. But everything is
toss me a couple,
appreciated.
guys.
Super chats, memberships, gifted memberships, tips, everything is great. Okay, let's get a little bit more support in this last hour for Hollow Knight.
Wonder how much he's looking for exactly. How much? A little bit more. I see the total is currently at one. Let's see. I have to scroll so far. We're at 122. So I wonder how much more he's looking for. Might it be a certain 38? I don't know.
Please support the
Call me crazy.
So if you could super chats, memberships, hour for Hollow Knight.
What if there's a certain amount you're asking for?
Phil has been so insufferable. He's definitely not poor. Right.
28, excuse me.
Someone in Kick Chat made a good point. They said, on Kick Chat, you have 75 viewers and the chat's going crazy, moving. I appreciate that. I really do.
But not really, though.
Remember,
in a very real sense, I don't.
Engagement is key. If you don't have a moving chat on Kick, Kick thinks that you're basically have a bunch of bots and they won't even pay you for the Kick Partner Program. All right?
Yeah.
I wish that there was a like system on Kick. That would be great if there was. If you could like it and then you could be found on Kick, more discovery, but that doesn't exist on Kick. It's not like YouTube. Yeah. I wish it did, because then, you guys give me a lot of engagement on Kick, and I do appreciate that. You guys are awesome.
You don't want that on Kick, trust me. They would be done.
For participating in the chat like you do. It helps. It legit does help the channel. So thank you to those who do, okay? Okay. Yes, Layla the Witch, we have one level of the tournament left to do in the Coliseum that we could probably do now because now I have more health and I have
who cares?
The better needle, right? The better nail, like 2 levels strong.
We definitely got it.
What did I mean when I said it comes in denim? I didn't say it comes in denim. I said squeeze the peel, in comes the nana, meaning the nana comes into your mouth with a squeezing motion. But I flubbed my words, so it didn't sound right. So no one understood what it said, and then detractors for many years said it comes in denim, which is not what I actually said.
Oh.
There you go.
Very matter-of-factly there. Get it, dumb shits?
See, doesn't the song sound better? It goes, I need banana, tasty banana.
We're still on this. Here we go.
See, doesn't the song sound better? It goes, I need banana, tasty banana, put banana in my mouth, squeeze the peel, in comes the nana. That sounds much.
That's not what you said.
That's
though.
not what you
It
said,
comes
though.
in denim. So there you go.
You want to pretend like you said that, though, but you didn't. For some reason.
That's not what you said, though.
Again, it's like, this is just advertising the entire world that you lie about literally anything. Hey guys, I'll lie about anything.
All right.
Hey, I'll lie about anything.
It is sad that
Oh,
they remove
cool.
campaigns
Neat.
in Destiny 2.
I don't know why you keep needing to tell us this.
About that? So my wife.
I'll lie about literally anything, even things you can hear with your own 2 ears.
Jumping into Destiny 2. Okay.
Cool, huh?
She got it, and she actually bought some of the DLC too. She went to play it. The story makes no sense. Why?
Phil, if this the hill you want to die on, then this is the hill we'll kill you on. It comes in denim.
So wait, okay.
Period.
So I don't know anything about this game, but she bought the game and the DLCs at the same time.
Is to watch.
Is this true? Anyone? This is true. Oh, Gaosetsu says this is true.
People who already played it, or people who made lore videos, you can't even understand the story by playing the game because they deleted part of the game.
Why?
Like, what the fuck were they thinking about? That's so messed up. They deleted part of their game that's essential to understanding the game.
Sure, Phil, you're right. You did say it comes the nana.
Well, there
Now
you go.
go talk to True about granny porn, you freak.
I mean, is that common knowledge though? I mean, it feels like if you're going to buy a game, you might learn about that. I don't know, but why would you get the DLC then if you don't? Anyways, figured it out. Last one for the day stream. This one sucked, as you can tell, as you can see right here.
So now we're at 201 to support. Let's get into a nice round 250 of support.
Yeah.
By the end of the Hollow Knight stream. A nice because it's off by $1. Let's get to a nice round 250, shall we? I'm just kidding, by the way. Thank you, guys.
Nope, he's really not kidding though. That's the thing.
As always, a massively supportive Hollow Knight stream. They always are. You guys are amazing. I'm so happy that I can continue to play this game because remember, I played Silksong. I loved it, and I was like, well, dude, maybe we could play Hollow Knight 1. And now it's happening, and I'm having a great time. So thank you all for being here every time and supporting.
But seriously, back to the point though.
Bugger just hit.
No. So though, someone said I saw $1 more. No. Glitter Fart. Good name. Oh, what a name. He doesn't want $1 more. He wants $49 more, guys.
Because I wasn't looking. I was talking with you guys. I wasn't paying attention.
Don't you get it?
Right? Resident Evil, I might want those. Next, as you said, next. And when Fog Canyons, I don't spoil myself. Okay? So we'll find out. But it's been an amazing playthrough. It's been great. I mean, thank you so much.
As you can see, he made $70 more after begging for that. So he did work. Begging works, guys. If your audience is dumb enough, begging works. All right. Let's go. Night stream. This one sucked even worse, if you can believe it. Here we go.
Can I sing the It Comes in Denim song? Oh, sure. I think it goes, I want banana, tasty banana. Dude, I don't remember it. I don't remember it because I've only done it once. I still don't remember the damn song.
Oh, now we don't know the song? You sang it during the day stream?
I still can't remember it.
Then you're retarded then.
You sang it.
Then you're literally
3 hours earlier
retarded.
the very same day?
Hi guys, I'm retarded.
I would have to
Okay.
watch it like 20, 30,
I
40,
forget
50 times
everything
to remember,
immediately.
Like, you guys probably have watched
Like
it
someone
500
with like
times. I
literal
haven't seen it.
actual mental problems.
So I never remember it.
I never remember anything. All I remember is that I'm a good person and everyone who hates me is evil. And then I immediately forget everything else other than that one feeling that keeps me going every day.
Shutting down Blue Point Games. I had a big rant.
All the
about it
information
on
is
a,
forgotten. All that remains is the feeling that I'm
check out my morning
superior.
shows for last week. One of them has it in the title.
Fucking lunatic.
How were the veggie burgers? They were all right. They were.
Cat, take notes.
I think that this brand that we bought, because we bought 2 different kinds of veggie burgers from this company. One was actual chunks of like carrot, corn, and sweet potato. This one was a lot of black beans with a little bit of corn and carrot. So it definitely had like a bean texture. You know, when you eat black beans, you get that beany texture. So it definitely tasted mostly like beans. It was all right. Definitely the one we liked the favorite is the one we got from Trader Joe's a while ago, and it had like Indian flavors in it, like a curry flavor, because it had a lot of potato, and potato fries well, if that makes sense, in a pan, like potato cooks well. So that's been the best one that we've had. We're looking for better ones. We have to keep looking, I think.
Here we go. Just to be clear, so Indian flavor is good for burgers, not for pizza, like you said yesterday. Remember that? I don't want Indian pizzas. And these are healthy fried potatoes, Big Dave. Yes, clearly.
Let's see here. What triggers gout? Too much...
What triggers gout? Yes. And is he going to say too much uric acid? I mean, he's not wrong, but how does the uric acid levels increase, I wonder? I mean, you know? Like, it's like saying, how do you break your leg? Well, that's when your leg bone gets snapped in some way. You know? Yeah, I mean, it's true, but something else causes it, right?
Let's see here. What triggers gout? Too much uric acid.
Okay,
uric acid. And
how does that increase?
Uric acid is very bad. When uric acid builds up in the human body, it creates crystals that are stabbing pain in your joints.
How do they get increased?
Notably, it usually happens in the foot, but it can happen in the wrist, the arm. It could happen in a lot of different places. For me, it always happens in the foot.
Okay, so what does trigger this increase of uric acid? I hope you're going to say this.
So what causes a buildup of uric acid?
That's what we're after.
Sometimes the body just naturally does it, and there's nothing you can do because it's hereditary. In my case,
nope, it usually does take... Some people are more susceptible to it, for sure. I'm a bit of a gout expert now. Some people are more susceptible to it, but anyways, yes, go ahead.
My aunt had it, and apparently other relatives of mine in the past have had this problem as well. But the things that agitate it are eating too much red meat and or kind of fatty red meats at all. So pork, beef, tuna, that kind of stuff can build it up. And then in addition to that,
like how many times does he need to watch the clip before he'll remember it? Like at a certain point, you're just advertising that you're a complete and total moron.
It's hereditary, and sometimes it happens.
And you
no matter
literally
what
have
you
a
do,
goldfish
okay?
memory.
Just letting you know.
Outbreak. Other things can exacerbate it. Like, for example, if you drink heavily, like if you drink a lot of liquor.
Oh, yeah, you have a bad short-term memory.
Make it last way longer than it should. So there's various different things. And I've changed my lifestyle around a lot.
Good morning,
now,
Fish Banana Denim
I
Wig.
drink a lot of water to flush the body a lot. Because dehydration is another cause I forgot to mention. Dehydration actually is a major cause of it too.
It's going to be really annoying today.
Your body naturally
it's going to be super smug and retarded.
That could lead to it as well. So,
is it contagious?
Changes that I made. Positive changes.
Look how healthy I am. I'm at the perfect health.
Of like handling gout very scientifically, because he's trying to not have that be a meme anymore. So he's very much like
uric acid imbalance.
Okay, obviously, what's a build?
I have to avoid food with acid in it.
Sometimes it happens, you know how.
Because of the acid imbalance.
Gout is totally manageable if you are not a literal man baby.
And as
he needs $150 worth of tart cherry juice twice a day.
Republican, LOL is what DSP said. But go ahead.
Do Kat and I agree on politics? For the most part, yes. There are some things that I feel like we have a little bit of a disagreement on. We don't agree 100% on everything, but I think it's good to have those levels of conversation and to be able to have them, and to have.
You don't talk about that. Let's be real.
Situations where you agree to disagree, right? I actually think that if everyone thought the same, that would be boring. I'd much rather hear other perspectives on stuff than only...
Hey, Catherine, how's your veggie burger? What do you think about abortions?
Hear my own. Does that make sense? I think that makes more sense in life and everything, you know? But in general, do we agree on politics a lot? Yes. All right, we got some comments.
I don't see that conversation happening personally, but call me crazy. Talby92 says, Phil earned that gout. The road to gout is paved with gin and takeout pizza and snack pizzas and drinking every day and breakfast sandwiches from fast food places every day. This is all things he said. Big ups Talby. Talby was the one in the Dead Sea Scrolls last week, so give him the credit. Also, if you have any ideas for this week's lore stream, I'll take them. I forgot. I was going to ask about that. It can't be Dead Sea Scrolls, though. Those take too much time. Talby knows. I started that one like 3 weeks ago. Got to get the fucking threads going. All right, here we go. Moving forward positively here. Next.
And first contribution of the night is 500 kicks from Zanzibar Nights. Thank you so much. He's still talking about the banana song. I really, again, I don't care about the banana song. I never did.
Oh.
I never even understood. Still, I don't understand how it became some kind of a deal to anyone except people who are like very mentally incapacitated would think that that's something to talk about.
Oh,
right.
like the
what
person
about
that just gave you
song?
money?
Well, you can't remember literally anything, so
Ultra interesting that
your opinion on what is mentally well or not
I don't
is
know.
completely
Why'd you talk about
invalid.
30 minutes today on your own show and continue to talk about it now? Because you're making it a big deal, sir.
You have the memory of someone who's been a victim of traumatic brain injury, so you don't get to insult anyone else anymore.
It's because I'm a mature adult.
I'm a mature adult who can't remember shit from 5 minutes ago.
Right now, you're pouring gasoline on the banana fire, sir. Yes.
So, anyway, thank you for 500 kicks. I appreciate that. Is it nights or nights? It's nights, like the without the K. There you go.
Robust Renegade said, you should have Melanie Mack on your show. That would... that's someone he would turn down, honestly. Too much woman. We don't want any sexy women. Okay.
You can eat bananas if you're sore after a workout. Does that do anything? The potassium in a banana, will it regenerate you? See, the thing is, typically,
What if Linda smacked him in the head so hard that gave him the lopsided head that he known for?
If only.
Oh, who's that?
He's
oh my
just
God.
hoping that he couldn't
Let's send the
convince
hit out.
anyone.
More likely to Linda fucking spoiled
Listen
this
to
guy
this.
rotten.
So right when he says workout, that
why he's so
triggers
fucking spoiled.
the synapse in DSP's brain to do siege mode and flex when someone says workout. You ready? Get ready. You'll see it happen. Watch.
You? See, the thing is, typically, I am never sore right after a workout. I'm sore the day you're...
Look at
Yeah,
the OBS.
that means you're not working out.
Typically,
That means
Toki the
you're
Bear
just
says
playing
Melanie Mack is like
around.
all makeup to hide how mid she is. Joke's on you. I don't care, Toki the Bear. I don't.
I
Think she's a
never
good
get
person,
sore,
but she's
actually.
attractive.
Okay, well then you're not.
That's the thing. You don't have to agree with that one to think they're attractive.
Tantrum.
Then you're not
So
lifting
after the
anything.
workout. It depends on the workout, too. But usually it's around just around
sure.
a day and a half to 2 days after a workout. Boom, it'll hit me and my body will be really sore if I had a hard workout.
Yeah,
What?
as you can see.
To 2 days after a workout.
That's not how it
it'll hit me and my
works.
body will be really sore if I had a hard workout.
That's not how it works, but okay.
Joke's on you.
Thank you to Higa Nipa.
Careful, King. Oh, what was that again?
That's not
100
true. You
kicks.
should
Sorry,
be feeling
I don't
it
know how to
at that
pronounce your
moment.
name. I'm trying. Thank you for that.
He's trying his best.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, it
guys.
just shows you
Any
he's not
support
working
tonight
out.
on Kick would be greatly appreciated. Here's
Oh,
why.
no.
This is
If
the
you didn't
final
know,
stream
he's
that
probably
counts
doing
for
some
this week.
Ozempic,
Kick has this weird
and he's
thing
just
where
lying
they
to you.
cut off the amount that you earn in a week on Tuesday. I know that sounds bizarre, but that's
Doesn't sound bizarre. Every company has different days they cut off the pay periods.
how they do it. So anything I make on this late stream tonight, I will actually get paid for this week. So if we have a really strong night tonight on Kick between subs and kicks, that would help a ton. And for those of you watching on Kick, thank you. Your viewership also helps me, so thank you.
Okay. Thank you so much. All the people with popped out chats. Okay, moving on.
I
Into the
heard
Big
rumors
Fruit
that they
Kick,
have banned
okay.
Ozempic in the U.S.
Paulie G says, how much for a set in Street Fighter 6? I will do that. Paulie G, I will play Paulie G a set in Street Fighter 6 for the low, low price of 100 candies. Send 100 gifted candies right now, and I'll play you in Street Fighter 6. There you go.
You don't have to be a cunt, man. Like, you can choose to be anything but a cunt, but I guess when you're Phil, there's only one option. 0 days since obsessing over the peanut butter complexion. Just can't get enough of it. All because LTG
Okay, so
rejected
he is
him.
pleased. The piggy is pleased.
I really really got him. I really got LTG. He's humiliated now, I think, or
If
something.
he is taking Ozempic, that means either him or
He's
Cat
waiting
or
for some funny
diabetic because it's
responses
supposed
here.
to
I
help
don't care
with
about
insulin
anyone talking
production
shit on
within your
YouTube. Who gives a
body.
shit? I don't. It's so insignificant.
Yeah,
There's so
right?
many people.
Like the coffee.
For all the
is-
coffee he drinks, his core muscles should be screaming in pain from cramps for doing of exercises.
Yeah.
Good thing he isn't actually exercising.
That's what I say all the time. This guy drinks like 4 cups of coffee a day, and I'm like, whoa, man. Like, you sure do drink a whole lot of coffee for somebody who does no physical labor and can go to bed anytime he wants.
People want to talk shit, but I don't know who
Like,
they are.
Jesus. Like, if you can just sleep, why are you drinking coffee? Just fucking take a nap, man.
I don't care.
I don't
There's
care.
a guy named Renfall, Phil. He was trash talking you on stream for your opinion on Dragon Age. He said you were a Trump supporting bigot. Who's Renfall?
What the fuck?
If
Stupid.
I don't know who you are, you're insignificant to me. I don't care what you're saying.
Yikes.
Actually, that's true
That's
for everyone
narcissism.
on Earth that has ever existed. If you don't know who someone is, they are, by definition, insignificant to you. I hate to break it to you, Philip. But okay, go ahead.
It's not something you want to say out loud
You're doing
because,
great.
like, everyone matters.
Who gives a shit about that?
I don't care about anyone. I only care about myself.
I believe it's this guy.
Cool, dude. Nice flex. Nice guy. I wonder why people fucking hate you.
8,000 subs. I don't know if it is, though, but it just seems like it. Renfail or Renfall?
Yeah.
Oh, Renfail. Yeah, that's him. Here it is. It must be in a stream because there's no titles about DSP. He's playing Norse, Oath of Blood.
Why would he be calling anyone a...
Yeah, it must have been during a stream.
Fucking Trump
I don't know.
supporter.
There you go.
Is he really, like, TDS infected? Where he's like, I bet Darkseid Phil votes for
Anyway,
Trump
moving on.
because he's stupid. That's what they all do, because they're stupid.
All right. A few more minutes, then we'll start. I am hoping to get more
I don't know, it could be
viewers.
bullshit,
We're only
could be
about
trolling.
150 on YouTube. I hope we get a few more before we
Could be
start
bait.
tonight. We'll see.
Yeesh.
When it's Truck Sim, well, Paulie G, how about this? We will play
Uh-oh.
Truck Sim for when you contribute the low contribution rate of 100 candies
like-
here on stream. 100 candies.
Why is this, like, the go-to now? Anyone asks you to play a video game, you're just like, LTG! I need the money that LTG wanted! I need the money that he said he wanted from me. I need you to give it
This
to
was
me.
a different one, by the way, for the record.
It's like so
That
lame,
was a
dude.
different mention, just to be clear. That was not a repeat.
The guy fucking sits here and literally begs for people to ask him questions. And they're like, hey, are you going to play this video game? He's like, oh, only if I get candies, because that's what LTG called them. Anyways, moving
We
on.
will play Truck
Ask
Sim.
me more questions, pieces of shit.
There you go. AT, thank you for another gifted
More
membership. I
money.
appreciate, man.
And you
I
just
get a
reward
lot.
the behavior.
I appreciate
Cool, dude.
I do appreciate.
Keep rewarding shitty behavior and complaining that the world is a fucking mess.
Well, there you go. Zanzibar Nights did 500 kicks. Says, and I'm going to send this contribution in spite of toxic kick people.
Mm-hmm. You're gonna have to do more than that.
For supporting.
You're gonna have to do way more than that. You're gonna have to go bankrupt giving me more money.
Contribute. You have
And then we'll feel bad about
criticize
it.
Someone else for contributing.
This will definitely get them to stop. The best thing to do when people are making fun of you is to tell them to stop doing the thing they are doing that is making fun of you. That's the best thing. I mean, really, it does stop it right away. You know, like when a substitute teacher says, stop making fun of my hair? That's really the best way to get people to stop making fun of your hair. It really works
Okay.
well.
Here's 100 fake candies because according to you,
Like
all
if I
of
was
his
in
are
Japan
fake.
and I was teaching and
Now
I, you
boot
know,
up and
I
run
would
the
get some
set.
comments about my nose.
Such a fucking cunt,
I would always say,
dude. Such a
stop
prick.
making fun of my
Such a
huge
douche.
nose. And it would always work. So it would always work, actually.
Yeah. I bet
it
Phil
always
was
would
like,
stop. It's amazing.
I bet Phil was like stomping through the hallways, stamping his feet, clenching his fist, punching the air, being like, you guys better stop calling me Philip with the oddly shaped head. You better stop it. Stop. Stop it, man. Stop it. And then someone walked up to him and was like, yeah, man, every time you say that Philip has an oddly shaped head, I'm going to give him $1 just to spite you. And Phil was like, yay, hooray, $1, yay. And then the guy just laughed and left. Just like, yeah, man, I really trolled him. And
side, if you're not going to contribute,
You
have
better
to
stop
criticize
it.
someone else for contributing.
Or else that guy's gonna give me another $1.
And then you're gonna have to make another sock account because we already know that you're probably all on your 7th or 8th sock accounts by now anyway.
Right.
So I'm gonna give you that level of annoyance if you harass people who contribute. All right. So cut that shit out right now.
What level of annoyance?
All right. Let's get a nice animation for Zanzibar Nights.
Yeah, definitely. He earned it.
Phil reminds me
Iwamoto
of
says, I don't
Mr.
actually
Nosy
know what a
Bun.
banana is. A what? Yeah, that's what DSP was doing. What? Okay, hold on. What do you mean by that? I don't even know banana, huh? So apparently, this must be a new detractor meme. Coach Collins says, have to hop into a meeting. Just wanted to let you know I'm both engaged
So
and
nothing
supporting.
changed, and that
Thank you,
donator
Coach
is still a
Collins.
dent.
And despite the fact
Great
there's some
own
trolls in
Philip.
the chat too. Thank you for that.
Mhm.
And if there
People are
is
still
more
gonna make
trolls,
fun
I'll
of
take
you.
care of
Oh,
them.
I'm
Can
gonna
you please
give him
stop
more money the more you
bullying
make fun of
people?
him.
Please.
Okay, good job. You're a fucking slave.
If
He's gonna
on
get
his
made fun of
7th or 8th
forever.
sock, what stops him from creating more?
Yeah.
When will he learn?
Why even bother banning anyone then? If you already know, they can just come right back. So you can't really have it both ways. You can't be like, I'm banning you. See you later.
Idea.
Just you lost then.
Can I be honest with everyone? I am loving
Why start now?
2026. You want to know why?
Why?
Because you're doing so many
Because
fun things
you
like this. Like,
retards
this
are
is
giving
so
me your
different from
money.
the kind of stuff I used
love
to
it.
do.
It's awesome.
Playing indie
I get to
games,
pretend like I'm
beloved by
successful
so many,
as a
living
beggar.
it, interacting, hanging out with you guys, all with my new setup of keyboard, mouse.
A dent
on a great
always
PC.
attracts other
Like,
dents.
this is so cool. This is
Yeah.
I will be honest with you.
Again, just verbal masturbation,
wish
just sitting
that I
there
would've
beating
been
himself
doing
off with
this
his
all along.
words. All day, every day.
I wish that we could have. I never really had the means. Like even back in the day when I was
Yeah.
a YouTuber that was really big,
Uh-huh.
I didn't really have. How can I say? Like I didn't have a room to do it. You know what I'm saying? Like,
No.
PC gaming eluded me.
No,
I did
you
have a
just
PC,
you
but I
said it
did
was
my
all
TV, and I was, like,
stupid,
doing
and
it
that people
across
who
the
did it were
room
dumb,
shit. I
and
didn't
they weren't
have,
playing
like, a
video games
dedicated
correctly.
room to work out of.
Fucking
And
moron.
I had a really cramped place when I lived in Connecticut.
Hey, good
And
Roberts.
now
It was not cramped. He made it cramped. But go
Uh-huh.
ahead.
I'm just so happy.
He didn't have the
Back
room.
then, he could have done VR. Like, he could have played actual VR games where you stand up and move your hands around and walk around. And now he doesn't have the room to do that anymore. But yeah, it was so cramped back then.
For a PC
Sure,
in his
dude.
place in Connecticut. Yeah, I wonder why there wasn't space for his a computer in the Connecticut condo. Let's see. Can I see?
Never mind the
anything
fact
would lead
that
us
more
to
people on the
believe
internet think I'm a joke than
he
ever
might
before.
Not be able
5
to
people
fit
give me money,
a
so this
PC
makes
in
this
there.
the
Okay,
best
let's
year
just take
ever.
A quick look
Somehow.
at his living
Yeah.
situation that he published.
Yeah, he's getting fucking dunked on more
Remember
than
he
ever.
built PCs, the sky is clown shoes.
Like, yeah, he built PCs. Like, Asmongold thinks they're a fucking joke
Fun
now,
fact,
Phil.
did you know that DSP has crashed out in the first 2 months of 2026 than all the years combined?
You know what? I'm loving 2026 actually because I forgot about all those times I had crash outs. And all I remember are the feelings. If I just focus on the feelings and none of the facts that embarrass me, oh man, I love this year. He probably still tells himself that Asmongold thinks he's cool. Like, Asmongold thinks you're a fucking doofus, Phil. But as long as I don't look at any of the clips where Asmongold thinks I'm a fucking retard, I can continue pretending like he likes me. Just as long as I avoid the truth, I can hypnotize myself into believing anything. I'm so happy.
Of course, for all of
Bonk
us.
So happy.
Taylor Tomlinson is back where she started. I'll click that later. All right, here we go. Let's see.
Sure, I can't talk to people I want to talk to, but I'm happy.
My condo walkthrough for 2013, and this is the part where I have to warn you.
Yeah, go ahead.
You're about to go into visual overload.
Okay, why?
I have so much shit in my living room.
Huh?
That this is going to not only blow your mind, but you're going to say, Phil, you're a fucking what do they call hoarder? No, I'm not. I just have so much shit that I use and I need.
Yeah, my favorite thing that you definitely use and need is the pile of empty boxes in the back corner and the statues on the bar. That's my favorite thing you use and need. There's definitely not room for a PC in here, though. Definitely not.
That I have no room to put it anywhere. If I had a house, I would easily be able to store this over the space.
Well,
of
good
a
luck
house.
with that. Because you still don't.
Hoarder,
And you never
for a bigger
will.
place to hoard into. Okay.
You never will have a house, ever.
Now here come all the people who are going to complain about
You
it.
have your shitty middle condo with no central AC.
First of all,
Sorry to
you know what?
anyone in chat who has a similar situation.
Oh god, 12 years ago comment. This channel should be called Watch
We
a
don't
Man
need to
Go
see the
Mad
condo
in
in
His House
Washington. We
over
can just
several
go back
years.
and look at the condo in Connecticut, and it's in the same condition, if not worse, because DSP is a creature of habit.
Yeah, it's probably a giant mess. It's probably just a fucking pigsty in there. Like it's safe to assume. That's why he doesn't want to show it to you, because it's fucking
On this
filthy.
episof of Hoarders, the DSP edition.
And he'll get made fun of. Like, if it was
I
something
need
that
this.
he would be
12
proud
years
of, he would
ago,
show it to you.
I need this stuff. Half of his stuff is statues. What the fuck?
this light doesn't work at all. Look at this. I was going to use this to... It doesn't work at all. The fuck? Hold
That's something you use and need, though.
on. Get a better light.
Let me see this.
Used it together with super glue.
If his closet is anything to go by, the rest of that condo must be a landfill.
Myself.
Oh my god, great work.
Another good
This
example
is
is
like-
Fat Cat. He proclaimed that she's now skinny like a supermodel again.
Did he say that? When did he say that? I just heard in the Wings call where he's like, she's not fat anymore. I know I couldn't get that out with a straight face, but totally, trust me, believe me. He's so proud of himself for this fucking paperclip glasses thing. When you know, like, he's trying to present it as like, yeah, I'm really crafty. I'm really, I really good with my hands, and I can build stuff. I can create stuff. And it's like, if you factor in what you know about Phil, you know he was just like fucking seething. He was sitting there just so mad, so fucking angry, just red-faced, sweating, being like, they fucking sent this shit broken. They sent it to me, and it was broken. And it's just like overflowing with buyer's remorse until he got it working. He's like, okay, God. Oh boy. All right, finally I can relax. It looks normal. Now I can stop having man-baby rage towards UPS.
Make his glasses. Those are not the original glasses. I made half of those myself.
Oh
wow.
my god, great work.
I made half of it myself.
We got the bobblehead from Borderlands 2.
Do you know how bobbleheads work?
Statue of Dead Space. I don't have it plugged.
What does he say, I wonder?
in, so I can't light it up for you right now. Behind him is the Joker.
Cool. It's all like dark and grimy, and like you have to use a flashlight to look around anywhere because everything is like covered up by all the garbage.
Obviously, Sackboy. A bunch of Simpsons figures.
It's like he has no lights in this place.
A picture.
Our man-baby bullshit will block out the sun.
Cute of Mario and his friends.
It's like a fucking found footage movie with a flashlight, bro. Like, what the hell?
Mario and his friends. That's
It's just like so much garbage. It's like sucking in all the ambient light.
Field trip. We got it. I'm Joe Dub says every Saturday was you're fitting, John. You
It
fit.
looks like
yeah.
a condemned
Step
establishment
over
that
him.
was left
You're
abandoned.
Yeah,
for years.
it does.
You're in, you're
like the
fitting.
way with like the shaky cam and the flashlight, it looks like somebody's like investigating an abandoned warehouse or a storage locker. It's so creepy.
Big ups, Cream Pie. Again, sir.
It
Here we
really
go. This is
doesn't
for you.
seem like someone's
I gotcha.
home.
Hold
and-
on. Let me do this one. You get just this.
On your knees.
Oh, Jesus. I think that should be, the member bomb should be random cat into Mew. I think that's funnier. Okay, so here's random cat.
I haven't had sex in ages.
You cockroaches.
that works. That works.
That things are gotten so much better, and we're chilling every night, and we're doing so much good variety of stuff. This is what I've always wanted
Arms
to do.
crossed.
And you know what? I'm only in my 40s. Like, I could still do it for a while. You know what I
I'm
mean?
only in my 40s. This is a midlife crisis so hard. Oh my God. Can you believe it? I'm only in my 40s.
Like, I feel like I lucked out. I finally hit the point in my life where I'm like, I'm doing what I wanted to do for
Thanks,
for a long time.
Asmongold.
I admire Phil's ability to consume on figures of series he's not a fan of.
Right.
Now I do.
So many waifu figures I wanted to buy but knew nothing about the series they're from.
Yeah. It's, I don't know what it is. Like it's just, he's so shallow that he doesn't understand what depth is. And he doesn't understand that normal people, whenever they have to make a decision whether or not to get a statue of something they admire, they ask themselves is like, does this matter to me? Am I like deep into this? Or is this like a shallow expression of consumerism? And a lot of people have to wrestle with that and be like, you know what? This does matter to me. This is something that I care about enough to get a statue of it. But DSP doesn't have any of those compulsions or hangups. He's just like, I
Bro,
played
this
the
is
video
sad
game. It's
gaming
mine
for
now.
Money kinda kills for relaxation.
I was in bed at 2 a.m. scrolling through with a bottle of gin, and it just popped up on my feed, and I just had no self-control, and I just bought it. It just shows up, and I don't even remember ordering it.
Now
That's Phil. Everyone else is just like putting a lot of thought into it, and DSP never does.
really have that show. It's called the Level 1 Podcast, right? Like,
you've had that for 3 years, sir.
We do everything that I've wanted to do over the years. I'm doing now, finally. It
What?
took a
I thought
long
you wanted to
time,
talk to
but I'm doing it.
people.
I'm
You're
like,
not
look at
doing
the
that.
This is amazing.
Sure,
You guys are
this is
awesome,
all a
man.
cope.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Uh-huh.
And again, thank you for
Worst case scenario, I'm begging for tips and shit on stream every day.
never on my own would have ever.
This is your
in a
worst case
million
scenario,
years
Phil.
Tried a game like this. And now I'm playing it. I'm like, this is interesting. We're having a good time.
What?
Together.
I would have never played a video game on a
and by the way, I paused 'cause we
computer.
actually need to now
Ever.
Living the dream, as you can see, guys. He's not crashing out daily. He's living the dream.
Top stuff here. We're gonna assign, some sowing of the seed, as they say. A quest failed.
No.
That's good. 'Cause
What?
we weren't doing it. Ambrosia has.
They don't say that for this.
We're gonna assign, some sowing of the seed, as they say.
Sowing of the seed, as
they say.
A quest failed. That's good because we weren't doing it. Ambrosia have sprouted again.
A good sign of being
I can
successful
do
and feeling
everything
happy
I
with your
always
life
wanted
is
to do.
making sure you tell
Except
everyone
take a
every single
vacation
day
or
how
do
happy you
IRL
are
content
in
or be
between your
respected by
bouts
any
of
gaming
rage
community.
for how poorly you are being received by the world at large. That's my favorite. That's really, say that to your psychiatrist and they'll say, yeah, you're doing great, man. Honestly, you are doing great. You are doing so well. You have to tell everyone every day to reassure yourself. And then also every few hours, you have to yell at the internet about random shit. That's fun. Fun Young says, big ups ALT. When are you getting off your ass for the Your Fitting edit? I know. Fun Young, I have nothing to say.
BRB.
I can say I failed. Okay. However, I'm having more fun doing stream shit, making stream stuff right now. And that's where my interest lies. Okay, right now. Will it forever lie there? No. But I got started with it. I was like, oh man, this is tough. This is not as fun as doing other stuff I'm doing. So then it puts it on the back burner. But I will definitely do it though. I promise.
Okay, we must remember that ambrosia has sprouted down there, and we will get it later when we need it. Also, it looks like a lot of berry bushes have once again.
Okay, we do not need to watch this. Go.
Now.
Oh, please.
Broden says you've played a few you probably wouldn't have. No, like this whole year so far, 2 months into the year. And I feel like it's been the most refreshing year because of all the variety that we're doing together. Like, seriously, it is very refreshing to say, look at all the new...
Isn't this wild? So one day of hitting the goal twice leads to this. It must be tough on the old noggin, huh? To ride these waves, right? It's amazing, So 2 streams slow, and it is I want to die mode, where he brings up drama for 2 hours. We make fun of LTG for 2 hours. We get on calls with Rings of Redemption we pay $50 for. And then one time he's hit the goal twice without worrying about it or begging. And he is the happiest person in the universe. He's living his best life, and there's never been an issue.
Variety that we're doing together. Like, seriously, it is very refreshing to say, look at all the new games we just tried at a time when previous years I would have been like, this year's dry. It sucks. Nothing's coming out. It's boring. Instead, screw it. Let's go play indies all night, right? Let's go build a Lego together. Let's just do random stuff.
Let's build a Lego together.
Have a good time no matter what we're doing. Let's hang out, right? That's what it feels like now, and that's what I've always wanted. And it was tough because back in the day, it was about grinding on the newest games to get views on YouTube, and I don't have to worry about fucking views at all. I just chill with you guys, and I'm successful doing it. I love that. I'm not really in competition with all these idiots out there who it's the grind, bro. We got to get the views. We got to do that. I don't give a shit. I don't have to do any of that. I found a way to be successful and break away from that nonsense.
I'm guessing we're going to get that again today, by the way, so get ready for that. I don't think he's going to be done with this top of the world thing because he needs to flex,
It feels great.
Feels great, dude.
Thank you. Shadow Shift has...
Here we go.
So thank you to Martin Short Bus for that. And and let's see what he has to say.
Yeah, see, this fires off some of the most, let's say, easily manipulated of his
God.
fans too. Like, Phil's happy. Let's give him.
So cringe. It's just like beggars euphoric. He's like euphoric about the people he's just fucking over and manipulating. Oh man, I'm so happy. Here's $20. I'm glad you're happy. What a fucking bunch of fucking cocksuckers.
More money. Like the ones that
He's
don't
happy!
fall for the
Yay!
begging, they do
Finally!
fall for this, though.
Mom, where's my
I appreciate
wallet?
you're playing a game
Phil's
that you normally
happy!
Wouldn't with an open mind. It seems like you're really enjoying it now. Here's to many more RimWorld streams. The base is looking great now.
Incredibly gay.
Listen.
It's all just the
you
same
said exactly
fucking
what I've been
people,
saying
man.
for the last hour, so I will repeat it all again, though, because you just said that again.
If anything, all right. One of the things
So
that I've learned
obnoxious.
over the years is even if
I'm
my initial
old.
instinct to something
Let me
is
impart my
aversion,
wisdom.
to not say no, say maybe later, because that's what we did with RimWorld all
Uh-huh,
last year.
uh-huh.
And when we finally got a chance to try it, and
Yeah, he's telling you that he used to, whenever people asked him to play a video game, he would be like, yeah, probably not. And now he just leads people on. And now he just like dangles them on a string and promises that he's going to do it later until years later he does. And then the most autistic people are like, hooray, finally, you have all my money.
first, I'll be honest, it was daunting. Now I'm starting to get it. I'm liking it. The streams are social. We're having a good time. That's what it's all about, right?
It's all about extracting money.
And like I said, again, one of the major reasons it is so comfortable right now with my new office, right? Redesign, nice desk, all the
You're
equipment I need,
sweating in
beautiful
February,
monitor,
man.
Set up to talk to you.
You
guys.
don't have
The monitor right now is
AC.
right here. I can read and interact with you guys.
Whoa!
This
He
is
can
what I
read
wanted to do
chat
since
as
day
a
one. I
streamer?
wasn't capable of doing it, and now
So can everyone else in year one.
So thank you so much. for
Awesome.
that. Kieski just did a $20 super chat. $20.
See?
And
$20. Oh my God, $20.
There's folks. And you know what that means? It means it is time to take a look inside the briefcase of affluence.
Oh, there you go.
It says someone knows about the briefcase. Thank you so very much for that. That is our big.
He's trying to push.
What
the
is even
briefcase
the
of affluence
joke?
very
What's
hard,
the
as you
joke
can see.
even? How is that supposed to be
All
funny? The
Yeah,
briefcase
we
of
don't have any night
affluence.
streams tonight. We don't have anyone.
Huh?
No one showed up. So sorry about that, everyone over on Kick. YouTube has
What?
moderation. Kick does not.
Guess it just goes above my head.
Almost
It
said on
doesn't
YouTube,
have to have a
I really
joke.
enjoyed
The
this
joke
game.
is I
just wish
take
there
your
was a bit less
money.
hand-holding, if I'm being honest. It kind of takes all the risk and excitement when everyone tells him what to do and how to solve issues. So that's the part they like. It's chat plays RimWorld. That's what they're paying for.
Okay.
Gay.
All right, the research
on.
is nearly done.
Why do you think they're giving a lot of fucking money, dude? Come on. That's what
Is
it's
there-
for.
Okay, this is excellent.
Fucking
We know that we
retarded.
want
They're
fabrication next.
fucking Spurs.
Oh wait, locked.
Yeah. An embarrassing, ridiculous, idiotic lol cow is playing a game that I enjoy. That means he deserves all of my money because of the video
Basically, people
game.
speculate about every single person's identity you contribute. It's
Huh?
not just isolated to you.
Oh.
I recommend
What?
that you do your best to hide your identity. Don't have your account linked to any of your real life stuff. Don't tell your real name. Don't tell
Excuse
people where you
me?
live. Just be careful about what you do
Too late now.
on the internet.
Can we make this make sense,
Too
or
late
do we just have to
now.
sit here and accept it?
It's mommy.
You just have to accept it, because dipshits give me their money.
It must be.
Bite the fingernails.
But I thought we just made pants. Did we not just make a pair of pants?
Mommy. I gotta wish we could find a clip like that last week, remember? She ate all the food. She ate all the food.
Narwhal Gaming says they might be satisfied if you send some sacrifices out. I recommend sending Dutchie first. No. No. No.
Oh, no.
What do we do? Because they're coming, right?
Oh, yeah.
All of these people will eventually be like, you know what? Now that I think about it, now that I've seen him play my game that I enjoy, he's kind of an asshole.
Because they don't even appear to
And I'm
be
gonna
like,
stop giving him my money.
You dents donate to get attention and then get mad when you get it?
Okay.
Zanzibar Nights, thanks for another 1,000 kicks. And he says he hates being attacked for supporting. I mean, I'm going to be honest with
Well,
you. Everyone
you
gets attacked for
deserve
supporting
it.
me. It's just
Yes.
a regular.
You
occurrence.
deserve worse.
These idiots on the internet hate that I'm successful and they can't
Correct.
take it. So thank you. Again, please take my advice.
Again, this is like more manipulation. They hate that I'm successful, which is encouraging the idiot to give him more money. Not like they hate my behavior. They hate that I lied so much. They hate that I am taking your money, so give me more of it.
That's one of the
Make him
nice
more
things.
mad at
As you
you.
can see, this was a horrible
In order
day
to
yesterday.
increase the amount of trolling that you receive.
So who are the people harassing you, by the way? Let me take care of them. I just saw one.
Here's
now he's
the
starting to take belts to asses.
here's the Dent Defense Force.
I'll take care of this. Hang on.
You're just mad that I'm taking all of your money, so give me more of it.
Oh yeah.
I'm trying to see who was doing it. I'm banning them now.
Yeah.
Cool, dude. Fun stream. Chill. Relax. Laid
New
back.
supporter, you have got to protect them with all of your might. Protect them. Everything you have must go into protecting this new lamb.
Okay.
Cool. Fun time. Relaxed.
Honestly, I don't want to snitch,
Oh,
but it's
boy.
been a constant barrage. That's what he said.
Yeah, and then they never came back. Oh wait,
barrage.
they probably it was
Sorry that
like in the time that this is taken, they probably made 10 more sock accounts. Like, what are you doing, man? You are such a fucking idiot. You have lost this fight. You have lost.
I couldn't, again, we had no moderator, sadly, to help.
Yeah,
I'm
'cause
sorry
no
for
one
that.
likes
Usually we do have a
you.
nice moderator when we play RimWorld.
Nobody
If you wanna be
likes
one,
you.
I didn't have one. Okay. All right, guys.
Why don't you get your disingenuous pay pigs the mod for you, shithead? I'm sure you can trust them.
Again, great progress. And every
'Cause of
time
how
we play
well
this,
you're
something crazy
liked.
happens, and once again, this is no exception tonight, right? That was crazy.
Crazy. Some fucking Spurg
crazy.
couldn't handle himself.
All right, anyways, horrible show.
Okay.
Horrible day in every way. Look
It
at
was.
that. All right, but good news is we finished early enough. We can get back to the Rocket League we started yesterday, which involved Smiles 122. Once again, the craziest occurrence of all time. Smiles 122, and I put on this video randomly without any sign of it happening. Okay, I did not preview it at all. I just put in a video and said, "This do this."
These
one."
are
It
exclusive.
was fine. I like the title.
Yesterday
Usually
was
get
just
too
like
hyped
really
for my
shitty.
health. And then,
Yesterday just sucked. Like DSP was like so far up his own ass, and he made a lot of money, so he was like smug as shit. It was just bad.
Smiles yesterday.
And we're just
Smiles-
going over that. And he's just like so fucking ballooned head.
122 in
Very
the chat
cool.
said,
Thanks,
I'm
Asmongold.
in this game. And I'm going to tell you now, mentally, I thought he meant like I was playing Rocket League now. I thought that's kind of what he meant, Like I'm playing Rocket League now. I'm in this game or whatever. I was like, okay, that's, not even worth talking about. But what he actually meant was he is in the game we found. It's so insane.
Matches for a few.
So he's on Philip's team right now, I believe. The chance of that is so
Get that shit out of here.
yeah.
I can't. What the fuck?
All right, so remember we were trying to we were trying to see if DSP is going to score or not. I think we got to this point. He missed that shot. Oh no, there's Smiles 122 right there. He's on the other team. Good. He's on the other team. All right, let's go.
Score. I thought I was gonna score. I didn't score.
Oh my god, that was nuts. Dude, get out of there! No!
Oh, this is clown mode. This sucks.
Ugh.
No.
I think we saw that one too. Here we go. All right, will he get a goal is the question. He's not changed the camera at all, that's for sure.
Sucks.
What?
It's just like it's the combination of Hollow Knight and RimWorld that is bringing out the most dented of
I guess I don't
whales.
think he knows you can change the
I didn't
camera.
even see what happened.
And he's just treating it as like a fucking revival, like he's been rejuvenated permanently. It just he happened to luck upon 2 games and that have just like these dented ass, unbelievably retarded whales who just can't stop giving him money for him. And he's like, oh man, 2026 has been the greatest. Man, this has been the best year ever. And it's like, no, not really. Ask Repsy. Like, you have been crashing out left and right. You are such a huge dumpster fire this year, man.
I couldn't even see
But
what
sure, the money is up. So that's when you just got to cope. What else are you going to look at? Like, if you look at any other metric, you're doing terribly. But you're getting a lot of money for 2 games that you're playing. Better draw them out as long as you can.
happened, dude.
Think about RimWorld is like it's gonna end at some point. Like he's not gonna finish quote unquote RimWorld. It's gonna reach a point where he's just gonna lose his mind because the support's
So
gonna
many people
dry up.
love his RimWorld and Hollow Knight content. Not a
Yeah.
single video from yesterday has 300 views.
Just everything is down, but 2 fucking autism bait games. Oh yeah, that turned everything around.
I mean, why are you running away from it? I got to the point at Rocket League where, like, you know, when you get
But
to
it's just like if you believe him, if you take him at face value, which is not recommended, he has no memory. He has just like absolutely no memory, which like I guess is a symptom for some people with autism. But like I don't think we really understand the extent of it because he just forgets everything.
level where, like, every once in a while you get
Wild.
those dudes that can, like, juggle it all
It's
the way
like
down.
it's like to the point where it's just like fucking irresponsible for him to even be in public.
Oh, and it's like, all right, well, I'm not that good. So I think, like, right now, where I'm at in the
He
ladder.
just does fucked up shit constantly and then just forgets about it. It's like you're a menace. You need to be locked up.
Or whenever I stop playing. I haven't played in a while now, but I used to play, like, I think I have like 100 hours or something. And you get in that perfect zone where every game is a battle. That, like, they have a really good, like, matchmaking system where it was like
Infamous.
that. Where some people could go in the air a little bit, but it's not like people that can carry it the whole fucking way. You know?
Garbage. Oh god. Someone already exploded.
Also, I don't know if you saw Ripsy, but I got a keyboard. It's a bit bigger than my other one, but
This guy's not moving. Come on, man.
hopefully that means it's easier to clean if something else happens.
Okay, here we go. Overcorrection as usual.
Like the really small form factor keyboard, I couldn't really take the keys off and clean them. But the
I don't
larger
know why
one
he's so
you
clown mode during this time.
can.
You know what to do, right?
You know, it takes up more space.
Oh my god, good centering, Philip. It's right there.
Fish it out of here. Here we
Philip clears it.
Got the momentum, baby.
All right, this has to
What
be
is
a
this,
goal,
Canada
right?
playing
it has to
hockey?
be a goal, right?
No!
No!
I score,
He
motherfucker.
does score. He was very lucky on that one. Douchebag defender there.
Fuck you.
Beefy board.
Douchebag defense.
Alfred was showing me some of the. Hey, Death Girl Lover.
Smiles!
Alfred was like, "Hey, did you see that hockey game, the Olympic one, USA versus Canada?" I'm just like, I don't care. I don't care about sports. I'm sorry. And he's like, "No, you got to look at this." And I'm like, "All right, fine." And within the first 9 seconds of the hockey game, there have been 3 fist fights. And I'm like, "Holy shit, this is hockey?" I mean, I've been to a hockey game before against my will, and there were fights on the rink, but I didn't know it was like this crazy. Like, this is not even hockey anymore. We just fight each other. Like, what kind of martial art is that where people learn how to fight while on ice skates? It's like, is there a dojo to learn this, or are they just all self-taught?
Smiles! I said douchebag defender, and it was Smiles. Sorry, Smiles. I was just joking. I didn't mean
That
you were
will
the
be the only
douchebag. I
time
meant
you will hear the words dark side
your
Phil
defensive
score.
tactics were the douchebag in this
Like
case.
Beavis and Butthead. He never
Smiles,
scored.
we trusted you with this. What was this clear, brother?
That is what I'm talking about. Scoring.
Come on, Smiles! Damn it!
That's how you score right there. That's how you score.
Just kidding, brother. All right, now I'm locked in. All right, we got to see if Smiles can come back from this. They're winning 2-1 now. 3 minutes left on the clock here. DSP has it in the offensive zone. Will he score again? I don't think he knows how to jump. Okay, tries to center, failed miserably. Teammate goes for the center. It goes back. Here it is.
This is how you score now. Like this. Oh,
No.
Are you kidding? Went over my head.
Yep.
Like
Oh,
most things.
What year was this?
This is
This
May
is
30,
how you don't play.
2016. I think he's trying to be positive during
how
this time.
you score now.
This is how you don't play.
All right, here we go. Blue team attacking in the offensive zone, trying to get a center. Does not
Lone
work.
Wolf driving it the wrong direction. I love it.
Yes, he is. Lone Wolf gonna give a free
Shit, I
goal.
couldn't get
Nope,
out
he
in
does
front
not.
of it. Enough time. Shit. This is how you score now.
This is
Will
how you
DSP
don't
clear
play.
it?
Nope.
I don't think-
Blocked. Fuck you.
He does not know how to
Fuck
jump, I
you.
think. Centered now.
Now we're gonna score.
Get blocked.
What do you plan to do
Watch
here,
this.
sir?
I'm good at blocking.
Watch this.
Watch this. No, I didn't score.
Good job, dude. Cool.
Center
I
it.
got it back to the
Center to
Play. Get it
DSP
in.
center.
Yes, I
An-
scored. I scored.
Oh, score.
Another goal for DSP. We must be very close to the bottom of the ladder here.
I fucking scored, baby. I scored.
Smiles. Smiles. Wake
what I'm
up,
talking
Smiles. 2 goals now for DSP. Everyone felt it so far. Yeah, he doesn't know how to jump. All right, DSP shoots it down.
Damn, that shit went right in the right
I'm
direction.
sure there's a way to look behind you too, but
Yeah.
he never does.
What was your plan there? He doesn't know how to jump. I'm convinced of it now. Here we go. Bloop. Smiles centers it. Teammate there does not clean it up. DSP then sends it down again.
I drive
Oh
it.
no!
I drive it.
Smiles! No!
I scored! I scored!
Smiles! God damn it, Smiles! What are you doing? You're killing us here!
Laugh.
Lone Wolf! What's going on here?
It's like an animal. It's like a turkey.
3 goals for DSP now. Hat trick. 141 left on the clock here. No one knows how this is going to
I'm
go.
white. Of course I'm good at hockey. You thought
Okay.
I'm white? Of course I'm good at hockey.
I'm white. As if every white person is good at hockey? You should have probably
I'm
rolled
white.
Canadian there. It's a funnier joke, but go ahead.
You could have been like, I've been to Canada. Of course I'm good at hockey.
basketball, I'm fucking white, dude. I gotta play hockey.
Oh, it was after the basketball. The white man sport, hockey, of course.
Yes.
Of course.
I grew up on the ice.
No, you
I grew up on the
didn't.
ice. Here we
Okay.
go. It's time. to
Smiles.
score.
Oh my God, horrible
I
shot.
Score again. I score again. Again. I score again.
Miles.
Is this just a compilation of Smiles losing to Phil?
Worst shot of all time still goes in. 4-2.
Yeah, how did it bounce off the wall and then go
There's
in the
Smiles
goal?
over there. I'm looking at you, Smiles.
Shit.
Oh, is it 3 versus
Actually,
2?
the
Oh
white
no,
man's
it's not.
sport's
There.
golf, isn't it? Well, then again, Tiger Woods. So maybe not.
The white man's sport is golf. Well, then again, Tiger Woods. There is a single black guy. Yeah, definitely.
Oh, we have a black guy in our sport. It's not a white sport anymore.
Well, then again, Tiger Woods.
Yeah,
That was
yeah,
pretty
good
fucking
point.
racist.
Fuck that. Let's score.
Oh man, it's always the anti-racists who say the most racist shit you could ever
You guys
imagine.
feel like scoring? I feel like scoring. Oh, you blew me up, you fucking cocksucker. I still scored.
Oh my God.
I still scored. He propelled the puck died. Look at this. I
I'm watching you, Smiles.
died, and my dead body propelled the puck.
Smiles. We trusted you with our lives, and now you put that puck in. This is your second one on you now.
For a score. That's how you do it. That's how you do it.
Well, I gotta ask though. Okay, this is not Smiles slant. We're just joking, Smiles. Obviously, I hope you know that, brother. Did you know you were playing against DSP? Was this intentional or not?
This is how you score. Yeah.
Please, Blue.
Oh my God, this game is insanity.
Insanity.
Motherfucker.
Oh my God, 1 minute left. We're not
In
gonna
1
get a
minute,
win,
you
are
think
you?
You can come back? Do you think you can come back? I don't think so.
Oh my
It's time for me to score again, I think. Oh, hey, wait a
Good
minute.
clear, good
I wanted to
clear.
Score, man. Get back here. I have time for one more score. There's time for one more. Come back here.
This
With that
is
fucking puck so I
sucks.
can score.
Worst game
Get
of all
outta here,
time.
man. No. Fuck you. They're not gonna score. Fuck you. Get that shit back this way. Oh. Score! Score, motherfucker! Score! Score! It didn't score?
Good clear. Good clear, Smiles.
That's bullshit. That was a
Smiles.
Score and the game knows what. Listen,
If we saw that kind of effort the whole game, you would have won, Smiles. Look at this. Great clear here. Watch.
That
Watch
was a
this.
Score, and the game knows when Listen, I know when I score.
Watch.
It's time
Watch
to score.
Smiles.
Right now, score.
See, this is very
He
well
was
going
doing
in.
this to appeal to
Smiles here with a
teenagers.
clutch clear. Nice clear there, Smiles. If you play there the whole time, would have been great, though. Let's see the scores. Darkside Phil, 860. Smiles, you're a rookie. It makes sense, I guess. Where was that kind of effort earlier? All right, I kind of want to see one more. He has shown up in chat, but you know that still means we have time. I want to see one more, and I want to do a normal kind of game. I'm going with the title here, though. I don't give a shit about Rocket Labs. I don't give a shit about that. I want not 4 versus 4, not hockey, crazy clothes. Okay, here we go. More hype, though. That sounds like he wins, but let's try one more match.
All right, it's time for more. I like.
Here we go.
Oh, what the hell? My own teammate hit me.
Oh, this is my favorite map. This is a hype one. Good start. Good start. Get it in there, Orange.
And they already scored.
Good. Good job. Crush your max. Eat it.
Not a good start. If my own teammate didn't hit me in my fucking ass, maybe I wouldn't have had this problem.
That's what we're
What
after.
a dumb fuck.
Playing against people that know how to play. I think, can he jump yet? That's a good question. Oh, yeah, he can jump now. Okay, so it should be a better game. He knows how to jump without a random jump, but
Bravis, what's that?
he's learned how to jump at least. Goes for the center, misses horribly. Where's he going? Where are you going? DSP in the net. Okay. All right. Orange looks like they're about to center it again. Philip wandering around. He knows how to change the camera, too. He has learned how to play.
Oh, shit, oh, shit.
Finish this, Orange! No, it's not relevant. MLLP. We finished the recap already. We're just chilling now. Go ahead. Orange, finish this. 2 dudes!
Fuck.
Oh, my God, Orange!
All right, here we go.
Oh, there's a goal. Oh, good job, Orange. Nice.
Man. Nice hit from Kurla.
Nice hit from Kurla. This is the worst playing of all time, though.
Whoa, what the hell? We all hit it together.
It sucks. That fucking sucks. Oh, not clean. You can't fuck this up, right? There you
Time
go.
to score, baby. Right.
Yeah.
There. Beautiful score. A beautiful, delicious score.
I'm fast forwarding. Why does he have the Reddit dude?
Knock it right in. Oh, man, it almost went in.
Why does he have the Reddit dude, I wonder?
Oh, God, it's in. It's in. Wow.
There you go, 2-1. That was what?
Kick.
Awesome kick. 2 dudes better finish. Uh-huh. Yeah, it makes sense. It does make sense. What's your plan here? I like this. What's your plan? Well, I'll just do that. Good move. Good move. Yeah, it seems like he's liking it at this point. I think because his team is winning.
What? Oh, it's gonna. Oh, almost. Fuck.
Perfect.
This sucks. Out of my way, asshole.
This is not good.
Get the shit out of here.
Oh, it's going to be a goal. It's going to be a goal.
Bounce. Dude, it's going in. It's going in. We scored. Look. Get the hell in.
All right. DSP needs to go back for defense. Someone asked, is DSP Israeli? And then someone says, I asked that too. He sounds like Ben Shapiro. I wonder if DSP's like
Asmongold
if he should ban them or
tourists.
not at this point.
Thanks,
He did say good
Asmongold.
morning,
You
all.
fucking degenerate weirdo.
Oh. There you go.
You sure gave this
Alright, this
asshole
is
a
lost
shit
its
ton of
fun. I
money
kinda wanna see
for
the end
no
of this.
reason. Just for the lulz.
We gotta see how this one goes. If Blue gets the next goal, we're out.
For the lulz, we're all laughing. Ha ha ha.
Nice, keep it moving. Yes.
Oh my God, orange.
Yes.
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 The other team set it up and then we scored. Very.
Hilarious stuff, as you can tell. Back to the hoarder, though.
And this is the Guile statue. This is actually made, I believe, by the same company as the Sagat statue. On. There it is. It's on the floor under a bunch of shit, and I'm not using it. Here we've got. This is a special battery charger, okay?
Uh-huh.
This battery charger is used to charge portable devices like my iPad.
No, get out of here.
My iPhone or laptop. But I actually bought it because my iPhone was dying at the airport. My iPhone's way over there. My iPhone was dying at the airport in Dallas.
Yeah, so why is he using a flashlight? Anti-distortion ass. Good question. The reason for that is, it's not like the power's out or anything. No. Just that part of the room was too dark because so much shit in there. You can't see.
Dallas when our flight was delayed, and obviously I needed a phone to work.
There's no power out of any kind.
Because I needed to call our ride to pick us up from the airport, so I had to buy this, and I'm going to be charging this and using this on trips from now on. We got a Bluetooth headset and a charger. Below it, that's right, that's the DDP yoga set that I was planning on doing. There's DDP actually doing yoga poses. Look at this guy.
Oh, God. Okay, so kind of on theme. I look for what kind of games did DSP play hockey-wise. Here's one he played that I never seen. Let's try that out.
Guess what?
What?
How the fuck would I do yoga? Here's my feet.
Oh, God. God, sorry about that. Oh, my God, sorry about that. That's an L for me. I apologize. Holy shit, I apologize. God damn.
I was not looking. I am
big ups,
safe.
Parker Saint. Let's go. This
I was
for
looking
you.
away.
Let's go. Not that one. Not that one. I hit it twice. Not that one.
DJ Runo Tracer, what traits does a person have to have for you to acknowledge him or her as a decent or good? Dude, let's not get into crazy philosophy right now, please. Let's just not. I'm trying to focus on the game.
DJ Runo shout out.
The doy.
And Sfar says, this is a 45-year-old alcoholic single mom trying that new manifesting technique Facebook is crazy about. Oh, you know, those things where if you say positive things enough, positive things are going to happen, that kind of thing. That makes sense. It could be. I'm doing well. I'm doing great. Things are looking up for me. I'm happier than I've ever been right now.
It's
That
all
kind
just
of thing.
fucking The Secret,
Oh, The
Joel
Secrets. You gotta love The Secret.
Olstein.
All right,
yeah.
let's see how Mutant Hockey,
Manifesting
Mutant League Hockey,
just obnoxious
with
bullshit that makes you so
John
annoying to everyone around
Rambo
you.
is, ooh, co-op.
I'm really gonna make it, you guys. I'm feeling really good. I'm successful. I'm happy. I'm happy. I'm happy. I'm happy. If I keep saying it, I'll actually be happy, right? That's what the book says.
Mutant League polo.
And all it does is just like make the most fucking annoying people you could ever run across.
Synchronized swimming.
Alright, so let's
Cool, dude.
Here we go. Also against the
That was
computer.
hilarious. He burped.
Nah. What team do you want? Do you want to pick one of the all? One of these. This is the best, obviously. That's ridiculous, though. I say go.
Yeah, that's what we're going with.
Either go with the Maniac All
The All
Stars.
Stars.
The All Stars.
Bones Jackson.
Who cares?
Mighty Weenies.
Guy.
Very nice.
They're playing against the worst team called the Mighty Weenies.
All right. Yeah.
I like the biggest thing going.
And there's like the Shrimps on the other side.
Right.
The Shrimps against the Pukes.
It's a good matchup right there.
Yes.
This guy. What's your suit?
It's not like John was any funnier.
Dudes wear suits.
Yeah. The coach.
He's only slightly better than Phil, but still, like, these two were friends for a reason.
Oh God! I got destroyed.
I just remember the football one of this. I never played this one.
Here we go. Ready, pass?
It's like John Rambo was like the Melanie Mac of DSP Gaming. He's just there to be there. Didn't really want to be there, but
It looks like it's based off NHL 94, 95 era, right?
I missed it. There we go.
It looks like it's almost built on the same engine.
Behind you.
And the sound effects, too, right?
Shit! It almost went in.
The passing was winning?
Yeah. Nice. Yeah. That's shrapnel.
Anyway, so you get it. It's not that fun. He also played this. Oh, it is just a reskin? Yeah, it looks like very similar. It's a little bit different vibe.
All right, so I'm gonna play one more game online here.
Online.
The Blues.
The Blues.
I'll pick the same team. That way we're equally matched. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
The Blues.
The
Guy's name.
No, content ID, content
I'm
ID,
trying to see
license
what other
music,
NHL
no,
content
my
ESPN
ad
has
pennies.
channel, but that's it.
All right, here we go.
He's playing online. He has no chance to win now.
Up tonight, teams from the as we get ready for this, what's on your mind?
Well, we have two teams that are intense, Doc, and they don't like each other very much. So stay tuned. I expect some fireworks here tonight.
Two teams don't like each other very much. They're the same
I
team.
expect some fireworks here tonight.
We have a thrilling evening of hockey ahead. Laterra's the starting center for the Blues.
I screwed up.
Laterra's opposite him
Oh,
for the
no.
Blues.
He went the wrong direction. He went the wrong way. Oh God, the connection's
Hey,
bad.
Shabbat.
Did you see that?
How you doing?
I did not see
The
that.
connection got choppy.
St. Louis looking to head man up the wing. And let's head down to ice level.
Yeah, the secret.
Well, Doc, you can't separate the fact that
Like, hey, I know just as much about these books without actually reading them because I don't want to subject my brain to such absolute rot. But yeah, it's just like manifesting, and it's just so self-assured, and it explains a lot of why DSP is the way that he is, and that he thinks it's normal to just keep saying over and over again, I'm happy, I'm happy, I'm happy. And it's like, this isn't something that people just say, you know? Like I've never encountered someone who like has to constantly tell themselves that they're happy unless they're fucking depressed and miserable, right?
Yeah, The Secret is a self-help book that Dee read and explained to us. It's about how you can get whatever you want without having to work for it.
Man, all you have to do is envision all the shit in the world that you want, cut pictures of it out, and paste it on a board, and then you get it. You get the stuff.
That is basically it in a nutshell. It's just like you just keep affirming to yourself, I'm good enough, I'm smart enough, I'm great, I'm awesome. And it does a really good job for your self-esteem and your confidence, but it doesn't change the reality around you.
have to compete both on and off the puck. If you're gonna...
It doesn't work that way.
Whoa, what's going on?
And it really, really works on narcissists and sociopaths because they always manifest their own reality around them.
Oh,
Guess we gotta get another game.
Oh my God.
So you add a fucking narcissist with this idea that nothing matters other than your own self-reflection. Then you end up with like this weird toxic blend of just like absolute detachment from reality.
He left.
Yeah, like
Okay.
Like I literally can't imagine having to live around someone like that, but a lot of people have to, and I really feel sorry for them. I wish they were in a better situation where they could have more freedom over their living situation.
Shoot! Didn't get through.
This sucks too. There's no good hockey content on DSP's channel, guys. It sucks. It all
Lofted
sucks.
in, shift change on. No luck.
What just happened?
Yeah, if you don't get it, it just means you're not believing in it hard enough.
Behind the goal.
This is all. That's how we get shit like your truth, my truth, and it's like there's only one truth.
Yeah, there's
dude.
not even to say you don't play for anything. Oh, there
It's
is.
like, what do you mean? I can manifest my own truth.
You're right. You weren't lying.
I can turn traumatic events into vacations in my mind.
I doubt it though. Yeah, when is he good at anything? Oh, the
For all the
Blues.
people out there who always say, "Oh, he's horrible at games," I think this is kind of a shot to the,
Slap in the face of those idiots.
Because
yeah,
because I'm good at games.
Shot to the, or punch in the face for those idiots.
Such a
shot
classic.
to the punch to the
Idiots,
face.
because
Cum shot to the face.
Again, I can be good at games if I want to. He's gonna get it. Wow, what a start to the video! Somebody's gonna get it. He says. Well,
It's a song?
welcome to the NHL 17.
I can't
beta.
stand
I've
the
never
speak
played
it
an
into
NHL game
existence
before, and
people.
I'm curious to see what it's all
No, I
about.
cannot just speak
I'll
$1
see his
billion
character.
into
It's like a
existence.
goal celebration.
I tried.
Has there
And it's
been a
like,
video game where your face?
oh God, like, I don't want to bring personal people into this because, you know, private life and everything, but narcissism is a hell of a thing. Like there's people maybe in your real life who have that same fill hang up where it's just like, I made 0 mistakes. I did everything right. It's like, come on, just get real.
Facial hair grows during the game? I don't
Of course he
think
made
so. I think it might be
mistakes.
pretty
No one's
unique.
perfect.
Everyone says
Why do you have to
that
tell
all
yourself
black
this?
Asians all look the same.
And it's just like a lack of self-confidence and just like an edge of ego shattering. Like your head won't explode if you're like, yeah, maybe I could have approached this better. Like, come on. It's so annoying.
You're just one of those people who thinks all hockey helmets
Probably
look the
why I
same.
hate DSP so much, is because
Right.
I grew up around people like them.
Comments now.
Just can't.
You're a helmet racist.
I don't want accountability.
Lock, Jersey Tuck. Uh-oh, here we go. Here's the music. This is the theme song of the NHL.
Allergic to accountability.
Motherfucker now. It's like a goal celebration. Yeah. Oh, they're all locked. Oh, come on. What the fuck is this? Can I see it? They won't even let me see it until I unlock it. Oh, come on.
Jesus. How is there a this is how you don't play Disney's
No goal
Dreamlight
celebrations.
Valley?
That's bullshit.
There's no what
That
It
celebration?
features Derek.
No, should I
I don't know why hockey incites racial jokes. You're right.
shitty? And you straps. You have the
Clock in is being buggy today. I do not know what happened. It's working sometimes, and they are being counted, though. That's the only thing I can promise. They are being counted, but the message isn't working. The last clock in we got was Wild Bill 8. That's the last one. And it was you. So it's getting counted, but it's not being displayed. I've been fucking around with a lot of stuff, so.
Shameful Nights. I want to be the Shameful Nights. They don't have anything smelly, do they? No?
Oh my god, I'm done with this. I gotta see what this is how you don't play Dreamlight Valley. Stay in line. They will count. Everything will count, guys. Okay, just
That
get
was
in
when
line.
he called Jasper
Thank you.
Derek. Oh yeah, I remember that.
Oh yeah, I remember
He
that.
dim sum.
You're playing Gribsy Greenlight Valley.
Look at his character.
Oh my god, this was
my
such a weird time, man.
Look at his character.
I think it was this time where we were just like,
Looking
you know
cool.
what? We just
Look
got to
at
get
that.
Derek the fuck out of here.
Who's that?
Like, this is
Derek says the objectives are likely going to be on the left side of the screen, so I might have to move my camera.
like
All right, we'll get to
this
that
is
one.
when
Okay, we'll get
like
to
people
that.
put a bounty on Derek's head, and his days were
Derek's the
numbered.
same voice actor who did Brooklyn in the Gargoyles cartoon.
Like, because this
Kowalski
was
and Penguin from
egregious.
Jesus, DSP. Derek was really activated
Yes.
during this stream, huh?
I remember Brooklyn. I definitely.
It's like the
don't remember
highlight of the This Is How You Don't
Kowalski.
Play is like how much Derek was into this. Like, holy bro.
Derek says they got Tim Allen to voice Buzz Lightyear and Patton Oswalt has voiced Remy in this game, so it's the real voice actors. That's
Oh, okay. Too bad. I know some of you were enjoying that, but we don't need to hear Derek facts. in this.
Oh, nice. That's cool. A bunch of old
All right, you heard it.
Marvel beat 'em ups.
Who got
getting
banned?
re-released.
Eduardo 51 is our first ban. Here we
There's
go.
Maximum Carnage, Separation Anxiety.
Time for the pre-stream.
Oh yeah. Hopefully the music sounds the same, because
First ban was he was in
Like-
chat 30 minutes ago. He must be doing a
like I have the Genesis collection for I think the 360, and it has Comic Zone on it. And when I try and play it, the music doesn't sound like it sounded when I played it on the Genesis, and I don't know why. So
pre-stream.
hopefully they keep the music sounding the same.
first. There we go. First ban.
Good morning, everyone.
What's this
Welcome
shirt?
to the show.
Oh,
it's the
it's the
second
black
episode
shirt.
of the Level 1 podcast for this week, and it's
Oh, what's the number for horses? Oh, Mr. Extravagant 52.
actually
You
the
want
last
that?
one. Forever. Just kidding. Just for this week. Why? Because starting
Why?
tomorrow, we've got nonstop new release content, including the Marathon Beta and then Resident Evil Requiem. Because of that, I've opted to just do shorter morning shows for the next couple of days, meaning this is the loaded show for the week. And we're going to talk about a bunch of different topics, but notably, the major focus of today is on Xbox, because in the last week,
Let's go
there has been such
27.
a major change and shakeup at Xbox. We got to talk about it. It was on this very show that breaking news happened last Friday. That
What are you
Phil
talking
Spencer
about? As if like
and
you're the
Sarah
first
Bond
person
were
to
stepping
report on
down
it. It was on
and
this
leaving
very
Xbox.
show that
And
I broke the news.
One of them is retiring,
So,
right?
The entire
Okay.
industry has been a buzz and shaken up. And the truth is,
I was the first
everyone has
on the
different takes.
scene.
Some people
The fuck you
are
talking
sad
about?
to see Phil go. Some people are happy. The question is,
What is the legacy
More
of Phil
grave
Spencer?
dancing.
What did this man do when he was at Xbox? Are they
What
better
is the
off because he
legacy?
was in charge for so long, or
What are you talking about your legacy, man?
From what happened when Don Matrick tanked the company with the launch of the Xbox One. Today, we will look at all of this, analyze it, and we're going to
Dance
take a
on
look
his
at the situation
grave.
regarding the Sarah Bond controversy. Because for those who didn't
Here's
know,
my take.
she's basically
I do
being
not care.
accused.
Yeah.
I'm not
of
loyal to
spearheading
brands.
initiatives
Like the
such as
thing-
this is an Xbox.
It's like if you know anything about CEOs, you know that like CEOs don't really make decisions. CEOs basically just absorb all the animosity that the company takes on. Like you know what I mean? Like the CEO just becomes the scapegoat of everything that's wrong with the company. And whenever you want to improve your reputation a little, you just get rid of the CEO. And like it works as a way to get rid of some of the negativity and the animosity towards your corporation. Like they're just sponges. They're just hate sponges. Like they're not movers and shakers. It's like it's a bizarre, just like soulless corporate entity, of course.
campaign.
Nothing
And one of the
new.
major reasons why
Everyone knows
Xbox
this.
is in the hot water it's in right now. So
Everyone knows it's a game.
we will look at all of this analytically today and hopefully come to some interesting
Yeah,
conclusions.
the Fall Guys.
But we'll talk about all kinds of
And
other
then they
stuff,
get
including
like a golden
the
parachute
conclusion
for their
is Phil
trouble.
Spencer sucks and was horrible for Microsoft.
I just ordered a controller and
Hooray.
another controller for the Switch
What?
2.
2?
We'll talk about that because we've been talking about that over the last week that I was going to get some for the upcoming marathon
Oh, yeah, he made a lot of money yesterday, so better spend it.
and more. I'm sure we're going to have a lot to talk about today. All right. It is the only podcast for the week outside of the one from Sunday. So, hope you're ready. We're going to have
Great
some good
start.
fun. Sit back and relax, everyone. It is time.
Whoa, ready for the relaxing?
Reminder, if you haven't made
He
your
had to order a
bet yet, we're
controller
on our
for
second
Catherine,
band
too.
just coming down the pipe right there. What's the dilapidated gas station lesbian going to moan about today, says Epona. That was the second band. Be sure to get in your guesses now, and I will flex one more time. As you can see, this is the trend line we've been working with, and yesterday we had 7. So use that for to make the highest educated guess you can, okay? But anyways, here we go. Yellow Bus Passenger, big up, says, I have a cousin
Oh,
who
yeah, I
rode
didn't
the
even
short
talk about
bus.
that.
He's now running for Senate in my state.
I didn't even talk about that. Like he yesterday he was on one and was like raging out, and it was like, you guys, all you detractors, you ride the yellow bus, and it's like, what, the yellow bus? Don't you mean the short bus? And I guess not, because he said yellow bus like 4 times.
Well, Yellow Bus
It's
Passenger.
like, what color was your bus, Phil? Like, what? What are you talking about?
Now, is that
Pretty sure all the buses we went to school in were yellow, so I don't know.
below or above Yellow Bus?
Maybe you went on one of the special buses that was not yellow.
So I don't know.
Yeah, I'm special.
Big ups. Gas station less.
None of you were as special as I was. I
Big
got to
ups,
ride in the
Yellow Bus
white bus.
I think we're all Yellow Bus passengers in some way. Oh, yeah, and Horsey was, what did we say? 27 was Horse. Here we go.
Did you hear the
27
good work?
is the
Did you
number.
know that just spent another
Oh
$10,000 on Magic the Gathering just to get the new Ninja Turtle April O'Neil card?
The new one? You mean like the fat black one? Because that would be
Joke's on
even
you,
worse.
Philip. I went to school on base.
Yeah.
My bus was blue.
Good for you. I mean, I was close enough to school that I just walked, mostly. Just walked back and forth. 10,000 on Magic the Gathering cards. And the funny thing is that he's a lolcow, right? He's fully like a full-blown lolcow at this point. He has all the traits. Because like the Kino Casino are going to laugh at him, making fun of him because he blew all that money. And then Jeremy is going to respond being like, oh, people are mad at me that I buy Magic cards. And it's like, that's a complete mischaracterization of the entertainment value that you're putting out there. But that's what locals do. They don't understand why they're entertaining. They're just like, oh, people are just pissed off at me for some reason. I don't understand. It's like, of course you don't understand. That's why you're here.
My God, what?
If you did understand, that means that you're able to take advice and listen to other people who are outside of your bubble. But since you don't do that, that's why you're destined to be a lolcow.
Podcast for Wednesday, the 25th of February, 2026. Now, today is the calm
Gerber
Before the
also
gaming
pretended
storm.
not to
What
know
do
who
I-
DSP was in one of the recent Kina clip shows.
Huh. That's another thing. Like when locales start out with being locales, they deny any association with other locales. That's the thing.
Mean by
Like, oh, I don't know. I don't know who that is. But all I know is that like people are just like starting to compare me more and more to this person, but I don't fucking know what their deal is. You know what I'm talking about?
Well,
And it's like, yes, you do, and you know why.
No, what do I mean by that?
basically starting tomorrow.
That's why I don't want to
we've got
admit
a
it.
pretty hefty lineup of nonstop new stuff that's going to be coming out between the Marathon Beta, Resident Evil Requiem, then in March. Pretty nonstop
I have nothing
releases,
against
not
what people want to
constant,
spend their
but
money on
for
as
the
long
first
as
time
it
this
isn't money people got from begging. Cause then it is scummy as fuck.
Well, like, I don't know the whole like scheme of the quartering does when it's him trying to get all of his money, but it is a lot of scamming and manipulation. Like, nice pause.
Here, we are going to have
Oh my
a
God.
lot of new release stuff to tackle.
Oh, and one
cover,
more thing.
and,
The
you know,
Pokemon cards he bought, all of them reselled from a trusted distributor, which was eBay, which is very notorious for resellers and scalpers.
And like I talked about this earlier, but isn't he paying the price that you would pay if the pack had like the best possible cards in it? So you're paying the price that it would be worth if it had the best possible cards imaginable in it. But the odds of that are like 5%. So you're guaranteed to lose money on it.
be playing on this channel.
That's so crazy how they price them. They price them as if you're going to get lucky when you open them. You know what I mean? Like it's such a weird inflated valuation.
A lot of the stuff that we've been doing is downtime stuff.
So that no matter what, the best you can do is break even.
We're almost done with some of the stuff.
The
we've been
only
playing
profit
for
you're
a
going to get
while,
off of
like
it is
Hollow
the
Knight.
appreciation
I
of the
think
good
we're
card.
probably finished within a couple
$120
That would
for
take
each
years.
TV. He bought 12 of
we
them,
are
which was a
currently
case, and a
seeking
case usually goes through $3,000 to $7,500 US.
What? Okay, Jared, you got this. This is your get rich quick scheme.
They're indie games to kind of fill in the gaps between what we're doing. Hey, if we've
My
got new
question
release
is,
stuff to
why
take
is
up that
just
time,
spending all that money on Magic cards? Isn't he banned
Yeah.
from Magic? Is he not even gonna play with them?
I think he's banned from a few tournaments, not all of them. But once you have the
Or
reputation
what
of
I had seen, Joe will constantly talk about his coffee brand coffee and how he is low on money, and then instead of using that money to save for the future, he buy cardboard.
yeah, like why? Like if you're blowing that much money, you shouldn't be being like, oh man, my coffee is gonna like go under if you guys don't fucking buy it. It's like put that money towards your other business, man.
it doesn't really matter, does it? So, we are, for the first time here in 2026, about to hit a time when there's a lot of
And also, like, he's trying to make his Magic card channel take off.
I
Like,
assume that he also bought booster boxes as well in a cases. Those can go up to $10,000 per 6 booster boxes, I believe.
God, the guy's gonna have like he's gonna go bankrupt and just like liquidate everything, and that's when all the Pokemon fans are gonna get a lot of cards from off of him. Just have a fucking yard sale where he just puts all the cards on a picnic table. I'm like, hey, take your pick.
AAA releases and exciting stuff happening.
Heavy, big.
That's a good thing. It's good to have more than enough than not enough. And I think we're about to start.
He complained about paying $7,000 in tariffs to get another designer watch. 7,000? Oh, well, that's cool.
Plenty, especially those of us who
Well,
are
yeah, that's what the left wants, right? They want the rich people to pay more of their fair share. Well, there you go.
gamers who've been waiting for the big stuff this year. It's finally going to start hitting.
I'm a real spurge at that stuff, I'm sorry.
And so,
No, thank
today
you. It's good
really
information.
is the
I wish I
last
could
day of being
make
kind
sense of it all.
calm before the storm. And what I mean by
What?
that is,
You already said that.
today's more chill. We're going to be doing Dragon
This sounds
Quest
like a lot of wasted
VII
money to me.
Reimagined after the podcast on this stream. And then tonight we're doing another Indies exploration stream where you guys will be voting for indie games to try out, and we'll test them on stream and see if they're any good. And perhaps some of those games will actually become part of my
Like, are people
rotation,
factoring in
and
the
maybe we'll
cost
never
of
play
these
them again.
games in their
You know, you never know when
calculations?
you do an indies
Because
tryout night. You
But
might
if his
find a
business
hidden
was
gem
running
and
well
something
and
that
he
you
had more than
never knew
enough
about,
money to
or
spare, I
you
would
might
not
just see,
care
all
what
right,
he
well, I
spent
know what those
money on.
games are.
But he don't, so he should be more smart with his money.
yeah, and one of the big problems he's having with his content and why a lot of other content creators are making fun of him and not really supporting him is that he does so much advertising. And like not just flat out like DSP tier begging, but just like, advertising. And it's like, we're not here to listen to your advertisement. We're here to listen to the topic of the video. And like, there's so much competition now when it comes to people who report, news from a right of center perspective. There's a lot of competition. There's Taylor the Fiend. There's Liberal Hive Mind. There's so much more you can go to, and they don't have these long ad breaks where they're like, oh, fuck, I got this going. You're going to go sub to this channel, go sub to that channel. And it's like, that's why I stopped listening to Amacon videos on the stream for a long while, is because he kept advertising his stream. And it's like, this is trashy. This is trash.
Now and I'll
It's a waste of time. Stop it.
I mean, case in point.
We're not dumb. We know you got other stuff, okay? Like, get to the fucking point.
On Monday. And the games were Mugenics, which is the new game from The Binding of Isaac and Meat Boy creator.
Yeah.
And he hates it because there's cat sex.
Curiosity. Okay. And a first-person action survival RPG hybrid that has roguelike elements called Mortal Sin. And after playing all 3 of those games, I felt like all of them were fine.
He didn't hit the goal that night, so they all suck.
That makes sense. Like, all of them are fine games in their own right. Mortal Sin, there's a lot going on. Seems like the game actually would get more interesting when you unlock new classes rather than just the melee class where you're swinging with a giant sword. But it seems like it would be an addictive formula you can get hooked on. The Curiosity cat platforming game is essentially just a spin on the formula of those going up games where all you're doing is platforming on zany things and you just keep going up. But if you fall, you basically have to start over. You remember those games, like kind of like Getting Over It?
And Baby Steps.
And the game is cute in its own right. It has fun elements, but I think that's more of like a chill game where it's more of us hanging out and interacting and talking while I'm playing the game as background noise rather than a major focus on the game, if that makes sense. And I think it could work every once in a while to go back to, right? And then we got Mugenics, which, to be honest with you, I didn't expect to be what it was. I didn't know that Mugenics was a turn-based, grid-based RPG at all.
It's like Baldur's Gate 3,
never got that impression.
Did he say that?
I'm like, geez, this plays like Final Fantasy Tactics. This plays like South Park: The Fractured But Whole. In some ways, it plays like Baldur's Gate 3.
Yay!
And I'm not convinced
Lucky Tifa.
that is going to work as a game in my rotation.
For someone who has nothing of value to say, Phil sure does want to talk a
after
lot.
having played all those games Monday, it's not like any of them are bad. It's not like I'm against it.
Yeah, well,
but I just don't know.
Like we keep saying, he repeats everything
And so
3 or 4
tonight, we're
times.
doing another Indies tryout. It's going to be 3 more new games. We'll see what you guys come up with because you'll be voting again. And maybe we'll find something. Maybe we won't. But these nights are fun because it's a variety of stuff. It's interesting stuff. I always like, trying out new stuff.
Except when they weren't interesting, like on Monday, like you just said.
Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. We did find some great games earlier this year, including Sharks and Minnows, Terminator 2D, No Fate, Hellmart, and more. So maybe we'll find something else tonight. I guess we'll see. Okay? Okay. So that's what I mean. Today is more of a chillax day. Tomorrow, with this marathon beta and, of course, Street Fighter 6, and then on Friday with Resident Evil Requiem all day, we're going to be very, very busy with new release content. In fact, if Merit again on an extraction shooter, like action, Halo. This is going to be Halo as an extraction shooter, right? And that might not be a bad thing, okay? But it could still be fun.
Oh, it sounds pretty bad.
Let's see tomorrow together if it's any good. I am excited to give it a go. And like I said, if it goes well, we may play it again like a Sunday night slate stream, or not. We'll find out if we like it tomorrow. So I'm excited. I hope that all of you are too. It's going to be a good few days coming up here. But today, let's talk about Xbox. All right, let's do it. I want to talk about this.
Oh, right into it, huh?
I've been wanting to talk about this ever since Friday, and we haven't had a chance. And I'm excited that now we're going to analyze the situation. I've got all the data that I want to talk about lined up. It's going to be fun. We're going to talk about
all the
how
data
Phil
lined
Spencer
up.
Came to power at Xbox, what he did when he was there. Okay,
how he came to power like he's some kind of dictator. How Phil Spencer violently took over Microsoft.
We're going to talk about the Sarah Bond debacle of the last few years, and then we're going to say what's the future. So this should be an exciting segment.
He was like Genghis Khan taking over.
Before we get to all of that, I'd like to say good morning to everyone, see what's up, see what's on everyone's mind. And I also want to talk about the I want to talk about some controllers that I actually got for Switch 2 that are going to be coming today. So likely we'll probably
What the
do
fuck
maybe
is
like an
wrong with these people,
unboxing
man?
in the next day or two on the morning
If
show.
Marathon Beta doesn't do well, will you still play the
I
full
love
game?
when
No.
people evaluate
On
other
Friday,
people's
March
job
6th, for
performance.
those
Of
who don't
course
know,
not.
Right,
Of course he's not going to play the full game if the beta
On
doesn't do
Friday,
well,
March 6th,
dummy.
It's the Retrothon. We're going to go.
You spent
Retrothon. We're gonna
$5
go
for something
into
so
Nintendo
obvious.
Switch Online on my Switch 2, into the expansion pass, and we're going to be playing games that you guys have already nominated, including awesome ones such as Star Fox 64, Double Dragon 2, Street Fighter 2 Champion Edition on the Genesis, the original Luigi.
I wonder, that's a good bet. How far will he get in Double Dragon 2? If he uses save states, obviously it's off, but I bet he could get to the second stage before not playing anymore.
Luigi's Mansion, Soul Calibur 2, and more. Okay, that's just a few that have been nominated. I'm sure we're going to come up with more between now and then and during that marathon. So it should be exciting. And I'm going to have 2 retro-style controllers. Well, okay, let me put it this way.
What?
I got one retro-style controller directly.
How
via
easily
your
do you
suggestions.
lie,
You
dude?
said
Where you're just like,
8-bit dough.
oh, hold on, wait, I'm lying again.
Do or 8-bit dough, but I say dough.
8-bit doo-doo.
8-bit dough.
8-bit
Apparently
dog.
makes really good retro style controllers.
So why'd you buy
and
2?
Switch 2 controllers in general. So I got the 8-bit dough controller that is supposed to look like the Super Nintendo controller. Now, I actually have no clue if it will play like the Super Nintendo controller. I don't know if it's larger or smaller. It's impossible to tell when you're ordering stuff online. But we'll find out sooner rather than later because it's coming today. I also ordered a third-party controller that's kind of like the Nintendo Pro controller.
Oh my god, he just bought controllers because they look like the one he's playing. But then why would you get the Nintendo Pro? Yeah, he just said, let's get right into the Xbox, and then immediately forgot and went right into the schedule.
Or I should say the Switch Pro controller.
Right.
But it's not. It's their version. And to be honest, I think I have more confidence that a third party will do better than Nintendo because I bought
So
the
why'd you
Nintendo
buy
Pro
it?
controller for Switch 1 pretty much at the launch of the Switch 1. And that thing was expensive. It was like $70 or $80 at launch. And it was a broken piece of garbage. The D-pad literally never worked on it. So I couldn't play fighting games. If you remember, the whole idea was I was going to play Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo, the final challengers with that controller. And it just didn't work. You couldn't do charge moves. You couldn't. It just wouldn't even hold a direction. It was so busted. So
busted.
After that, I basically lost a lot of faith in Nintendo. And then come to find out, they pretty much botched everything that generation. I mean, even the Joy-Cons were drifting constantly. So basically, I got a controller from a popular third-party company. Now, they are licensed to make controllers for the Switch. It's not like, oh, they just make them in their bootleg.
They are called Gamer Happy China Fun, and yeah, it was $3.
Nintendo has them licensed, okay? I actually got one that has some nice design, and it was cheaper than the more generic one. And I started to look into it.
I wonder why.
Yeah, if you look for controllers that basically have specific game designs or coloring schemes, they're cheaper than the generic. Like the generic black controller is more expensive.
He lost so much faith in
I
Nintendo
think it's
he'd
because it's more
proceed to give
generic.
them
So when
hundreds of
people
more
put, oh, it
dollars.
applies to anything. The one I got actually is
Get out of town.
the fun Pokemon design. It actually has Pokemon characters on it, and I was like, I'm okay.
Up to 5.
Okay with that. So I hope
We're gonna beat yesterday for sure. Yesterday we had a total of 7. Now we're on 5 already.
on design. It actually has Pokemon characters on it, and I was like, I'm okay with that. So I hope it's good, because if it is, this will be the controller that likely I will be using for major gameplay on the Switch too. Like any major game that I play, I'll use this controller. And then if I'm going to do retro stuff, I'll use the 8-bit dough controller. Okay, that's why I bought 2, because it's 2 different situations. You want one that's more classic for retro games. You want one that's more modern for modern games, right? Like if I'm going to play Luigi's Mansion on there or whatever, I probably want to use the more modern controller. Make sense?
Doesn't. Most people would buy one for that, but I guess you don't want to save any money. So there you go.
This should be fun. I'm excited. They're coming today, but they're not coming till later this afternoon. So I can't do an unboxing today on this show or anything, but maybe tomorrow, you know, we'll see. And go from there. But yeah, it should be fun. So 2 controllers, 1 retro, 1 more modern, both coming. We'll do an unboxing. I'll
2 full minutes of comments on DSP's screen right now.
Test them with the Switch 2 next week.
People
and
are loving
it.
it.
Fun event.
He's getting the conversation going. Let me tell you.
Friday, March 6th. So mark your calendars. Be here all day Friday, March
All right,
6th
so let me
for the
see-
big
let me see it.
Retrothon that I'm doing here on DSP Gaming.
I'll find the controllers if I can. He said he got a Pokemon style or normal one. I can't remember.
Good stuff.
8-bit dough retro, and it's like the SNES
So,
one.
Let's see. We actually have a couple shout outs to do before we get to anything. We have Typical Average Gamers, who started off today with a $5 super chat and asks, if the Marathon beta doesn't go well, will you play the full release?
No.
Well, I mean, here's the thing.
Of
The full
course
release is only
not,
out in a few
idiot.
weeks. If you're not aware,
What are you
it comes out in the
thinking?
middle of March. And
Why would he?
I have no confidence that if the beta sucks, that the final game will be good. Because they don't have enough time to really tweak this game to make it better. And it's $40, so it's not a super expensive game. But I don't feel like they're going to like completely go back to the drawing board. Like, let's say the beta comes out and everyone's like, wow, this beta sucks. I don't foresee the full game doing well.
Uh-huh.
I really do feel like this beta that they're doing this weekend is make or break for them. Now, they are Bungie. And Bungie has pretty good track record of games that are polished, games that look nice. Maybe they don't play the best, but they do look nice, right? So I'm not expecting this beta to be like an atrocity or anything.
It
may
looks
just
good.
be
It's so shallow.
He said he got a Pokemon one, right? I believe he said that. So yeah, that's $58 plus the $39. So we ate through more than $100 what we got yesterday. Pretty good. There we go.
gameplay loop isn't appealing to most people or some people. I don't know if it's going to be appealing to me. I only played Arc Raiders as a frame of reference for extraction shooters. So I'm going to be making, obviously, direct references to Arc Raiders, right? I guess we will have to see how it goes tomorrow. But, yeah, I mean, if I don't like the beta, why would I buy the final game?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, dumb shit.
Makes sense,
I mean,
right?
I'll compare that directly to last
Almost
year.
like you
I
wasted
tried the
$5.
Fatal Fury City of the Wolves
Asking
beta.
a question where
I
the
really
answer
liked
was
it, so I skipped the
obvious.
game. And guess what?
What?
I certainly do not regret that whatsoever, because I think that was the right choice, because City of the Wolves is pretty dead and no one really talks about it.
That's cool.
And by the way, thank you to Hail Yay for sending me, is it Hail Yee or Hail Yay?
Hell ye 2025, man.
Hell
it's
yeah.
Kanye,
It's
man,
Kanye,
obviously.
right? So Hail
Look at
Yay
his
for
profile
sending
I wonder
picture.
why he has that name, sir.
me a zombie.
Want to
As
read
you
the
sent me
message?
zombie, this weird
Okay,
song
what did he
started playing
say?
and completely distracted me. What is this song?
What did he
Acoustic
say?
Drum, medium, happy rock.
Because it's not very nice.
Yes, I remember that one. I think that was the #1 hit in 1978, I think. Not sure the band, though.
And it completely distracted me. What is this song? Acoustic drum, medium, happy rock.
Oh, you know what? That was Jefferson Airplane. It came to me. Yep. That's a classic.
Sounds like a barnyard song. Thumbs down and let's go to the next one. That is not medium happy rock. That's like freaking farm music, farmhouse music. Anyway, Hail Ye, or is it Yay? How do you say your name? Is it Hail Ye or Hail Yay? I get confused.
Who cares?
They did a $2 Australian super chat and says, do you trust the new Xbox CEO?
No, that's not what he said, Phil.
Really,
You forgot one word?
no
That's
much
not what he
about
said,
it
Phil.
besides what we've heard in the media.
And you know, right?
The media is not treating it very well.
Do you know that when you, like, just leave your stream archive live, that people can read what was actually written there? And they can see that you're leaving that word out? Because you're a fucking liar? And you're just exposing yourself by leaving the stream up?
I guess we can talk about it. Right? I guess we could talk about it because basically a lot of people are saying this person who is now the new Xbox CEO or in charge of Xbox has no gaming
He doesn't
experience
leave his
whatsoever.
stream archive live.
Previously was in
It
charge
was
of
another
AI
failed
exclusive.
experiment.
Oh, he doesn't do that anymore.
All right.
Okay.
Has had a bunch of fake stuff made
Of
about them
course.
in the last week to act like they're a gamer when they're not.
What?
And you know what? That's typical corpo behavior. I'm not gonna lie. Like, that's
Okay,
what you
thank
would
you.
expect.
Thank you,
And
thank
it's
you. I was
weird
wrong. I
because
was wrong.
You get that, and you're like,
But
well,
just,
I don't
it, like,
understand.
It flipped so fast.
Why are they acting like this? Well, it's because that's how normal corporations act.
Yeah, duty
You
being
have had
duty
Phil
again.
Spencer in charge of Xbox for so long, you forgot that Phil Spencer isn't like a corporate guy. Like, he doesn't behave like a corporate guy. So because of that, his behavior's been a little different, and now you're getting the typical corporate nonsense back. And you're, oh, what happened? I'm not used to it. Well, that's how it usually is. I mean, do you think that over at Ubisoft, where Yves Guillemot is a gamer? Do you think that the head of Sony is a gamer? You know what I'm saying? They're not. These are corporate people put into positions of power to make money. That's it. That's the only reason they're there. They're not put there because they know anything about games, because they care about gamers or gamer culture. They're only put there to print money. And so Xbox is going back to that.
Just to get ready for that. I don't know why he says this, but Phil Spencer worked his way up through the company from intern. So, like, it's not like he was some corpo dude that they just implanted in to be the CEO. I mean, at least in Phil Spencer's case. But yeah, go ahead.
Formula, and people are just not used to it because for over a decade, Phil Spencer was in charge. Like, whoa, well, I'm not used to, being all about the money. Well, guess what? We're back in business because that's what Xbox wants, or excuse me, that's what Microsoft wants.
I thought Phil Spencer was all about the money.
Bleeding them dry, essentially. Okay.
I thought he was all about the money, and that was why he was so bad.
Philip.
What?
So, we will get to all of this. Okay. So thank you to Hail Ye. Again, I don't know why or how to say your name.
It's Ye, Phil, like Kanye. It's short for Kanye, man.
All right, how's everyone doing today? Let's see. We've got Copium, the Don Toothpick Tom, Jadium, Rose is here, Rose Diamonds, Pizza Time, Chaos Goblin, People.
Oh, look up at the camera, Phil. We're not going to look down at the chat. We're going to look up at the camera if you want to do a stream.
Jade, he did the same thing to Derek. And also banning him would be Detractor W as well. So he knows Kirk really likes him. That's why he'll protect him.
Hey, all right, I want to talk about Xbox. All right.
Do you?
Real briefly. Let's honestly talk about the history of Xbox. All right. When Xbox entered the console gaming market in the early 2000s, quite frankly, it was a huge gamble for Microsoft, and not a lot of people really took it seriously. Up to that point, okay, Microsoft had been known for making Windows, an operating system, and a bunch of productivity software like Microsoft Office, right?
God, please, no, not a history lesson.
Development company that was going to be a serious force in the gaming landscape. And so when they decided in the early 2000s they wanted to step up and compete with the giants like Nintendo and then
I'll burn some skip juice. We'll do a 1.4.
PlayStation 1 and PlayStation 2. It was big news. Wow,
during his early time at Microsoft, Phil Spencer was known by other employees to be an avid gamer, playing such games as Ultima Online in the office. I hope DSP is going to bring up that he was a gamer since his beginning days at Microsoft, right?
PlayStation
we got
1 and PlayStation
Skip
2.
Juice energy drink where it just plays faster.
Microsoft is tossing all of this money into the gaming
Carbonated
arena.
Skip Juice.
Is this going to change the face of video games? At first, it didn't. At first, I remember the Xbox didn't really sell well. Outside of the United States, it almost didn't exist at all. And even in the United States, it was absolutely third place. Everyone thought PlayStation was the major console.
Yapping cats in chat. Yap.
Always the next.
Is this the history lesson segment?
Hey, Xbox is there, but really, why do I need an Xbox? And
Halo came around.
To be honest,
you're gonna say that, right?
Xbox didn't really take off
until
Halo.
I distinctly remember when Halo 2 came out.
Afraid not. Halo was a generational game that completely took over the whole.
I distinctly remember when Halo came out and all the console people were like, "Yay, multiplayer!" And I'm like, "Yeah, well, like if you were a PC gamer for the past couple of years, you would have already had this." But congratulations, console gamers! You finally get to enjoy what the rest of us has been enjoying for years. Good for you. Good for you guys. Welcome.
Halo was.
Welcome to the gaming landscape, console people.
And it was like the biggest thing of all time.
I had friends who were like,
that's all people wanted to talk about was Halo.
I distinctly remember when Halo 2 came out, I had friends who were like trying to convince me to buy an Xbox. And I was like, I have a PS2 and I have all the fighting games on there. I have a gaming PC and I play things like, Unreal Tournament on there and stuff. Why on earth do I need an Xbox?
I'm sure he sucked at Unreal Tournament.
Phenomenon.
Yes, it was.
Okay? We are now going to be doing gaming on there because of Halo 2. It's this game where
what the fuck, man?
You just got to get in on.
Like,
right?
Jesus fucking Christ. Is this really the Asmongold effect? Is this the Asmongold effect? Is this what the Asmongold people are bringing to the table? Okay. All right. Really making them look good, man. You're really being a good fan.
And
you're really being a great representative of your community, man.
At first resisting.
Congratulations.
The reason I bought my original Xbox was because it had Capcom.
You really do love Asmongold, huh? To the point that you're making them look like this?
Strike on it with online
awesome. Big fan.
The first time ever you could play fighting games across the internet against people all over the world. And it blew me away that you could do that. Like,
This is
there
unreal.
in
Talk
person
about
or in an
unreal.
Arcade or on the console at a tournament, you couldn't play over the internet. So I ended up buying the console and being underwhelmed with the online performance of the fighting games because it was laggy as shit.
Yeah.
And then
that would change though, right? With modern technology.
I played Halo 2.
Taco Lunchables Racing says Xbox beat the crap out of the GameCube. Did it not? I that's my understanding as well. I'll make sure of it now though.
I'll be honest with you. I didn't like it. Why? Because I had a gaming PC. I was playing Unreal Tournament and Quake and shit online that was light years ahead of Halo 2. But Halo 2 became culturally synonymous with mainstream gaming because it was accessible. Does that make sense? For me to play the games that I was playing on PC, I needed to build a high-end gaming PC, which was expensive, which took technical know-how at the time. Today, I assume it's probably been made much more streamlined and easy.
Okay, here's the true answer on that. Xbox sold between 24 and 25 million units worldwide. Nintendo GameCube sold 21 to 22 million units worldwide. So Xbox sold a few million more. That wasn't my thought in my mind though, so that's interesting. But Xbox was horrible in Japan, right? Xbox was literally nothing in Japan, less than 1 million sold.
Also, I know off topic, random, but I'm editing the background, so I have like 2 different brains going on simultaneously. If anyone is familiar with the Captain Alex stuff, does anyone know if the rap battles are available? Like if they're not available, that's fine. But if they are available, I would really like to find them.
But it was very strong. Xbox was strong in North America. GameCube did way better in Japan than in North America. But there you go. Anyways, let's go.
Then it wasn't, okay? The common person who wanted to be in on competitive gaming didn't want to spend all that money and time. They just wanted to do it. And if you bought the Xbox for however expensive it was back then, let's say $300-$400, you just buy that in Halo 2, boom, you're online and you're playing against thousands of people in a game that everyone's talking about. And it was a cultural phenomenon. It really was.
Yeah,
but for
probably.
me, it was like a non-event.
But he says it's like his badass moment, and you know I want to preserve that moment if he's so proud of
Halo
it.
2 on Xbox, right? For me, it wasn't until the Xbox 360 launched that I feel that Microsoft was really now being taken massively seriously as a big competitor. Meaning, the Xbox 360 had groundbreaking graphics, had really good online capabilities. In my opinion, had the best voice chat of any console at the time.
Xbox launched with $299 price tag, super jerk, $299, which seems insane now, doesn't it?
And the people who made the Xbox 360
and they dropped it to $199 the next year because the competition with PS2
of any console at the time. And the people
insane,
who made
right?
the Xbox 360 were listening to the gamers and giving them exactly what they wanted. They were giving them a social online experience, but also giving them great
does any of
exclusive
this have to
games.
do with Phil Spencer?
Because you don't know what Xboxes are, okay? You need him to tell you what an Xbox is. Gamers. Hey gamers, you ever tune into a gaming stream and have the guy explain to you like a book report of what an Xbox is? Fuck me.
Big thing in RPG gaming because it was a casualized, accessible RPG that anyone could play, but you could choose how you wanted to play if you wanted to be good or bad.
Hey fellow gamers, I know you don't know about this console called the Xbox. You might not be that old, but I'm super duper old, so let me tell you all about it.
Capitalized on a big fumble by Sony. When Sony launched PS3, they launched it way too expensive. They included features that you didn't need that costed more.
What? Like what? DVD player? That was a great idea.
Well, at launch. Now that changed over time as they re-engineered things about the game development cycle for PS3. But PlayStation 3 at launch was actually a mess. Like they would put games head to head. Oh look, here's the new Madden on Xbox 360. Here's the new Madden on PS3. It runs horribly on PS3. So your choice, the console of choice, was to get the Xbox 360 at the time. And Microsoft gained monstrous market share. They all of a sudden were outselling PlayStation, and it was like, what?
The hell?
Like we never
Retard
expected
leaderboard?
that.
Why is Trump number 4?
All of a sudden, we're outselling PlayStation, and it was like, what?
What? You're telling me Trump is more retarded than Ice Poseidon?
To be
What?
fair, Nintendo
I don't
also
believe
was
you.
hitting it on all cylinders with the Wii. The difference was it was a different customer base, okay? If you were into more casualized kiddie games with silly motion controls and you didn't care about the graphics,
Come on, man.
buy the Wii.
Yeah.
The Wii didn't just have kiddie games, man.
You were into serious gaming and more adult.
Like, did DSP even play Red Steel 2? Like, come on. They weren't all kiddie games. You just only played the kiddie games because you're appealing to an audience of teenagers.
Situations, you know, mature games, horror games, bloody, gory shooters and things.
I think Skyward Sword is very good, by the way. A lot of people don't like that one. I think it was good, but I meant Skyward Sword, not the Majora's Mask is earlier.
Buy an Xbox 360. It almost was like if you were like a hoity-toity, oh, I have a lot of money to spend, then you would get the PS3.
I meant Twilight Princess.
But honestly, you wouldn't even get as many
Hoity-toity,
features
oh,
as
I have
everyone
money
else
to
would get.
spend. You would get a PS3.
Now, ultimately, things did not continue to go Microsoft's way. By the end of that console generation, sadly, the Xbox 360 had failed to keep that market share. PlayStation decided to try to fix their error and course correct.
What?
They did
Dude,
by lowering the price of the PlayStation 3 by removing
What
their
is
error
the
and course
point
correct,
of doing this?
They did. PlayStation decided to try to
Oh no. Oh no, I can't keep my hands off my microphone stand. I gotta make sure I do this thing that fixes it. Hold on, let me make sure. Okay.
Fix their error.
Oh, thank God. That was like really distracting. Before? No, after? Before. After. Before. After. Before. Yes, Phil. I see that why that was so important for you to fix.
Correct, which they did by lowering the price of the PlayStation 3 by removing backwards compatibility. By
More just like obvious sock accounts becoming members, super supporter for some fucking reason.
Considered cutting corners if you cut features out that no one cares about. But go ahead.
Gabernator-HG4PN has become a super supporter. That's like what, $15 a month? Yeah, these people are totally real, man.
Actually, gaming.
Totally real, authentic people who aren't just fucking sock accounts from a fucking
Xbox One era
bot
with Don
farm.
Matrick in charge of Xbox. Okay.
Is that where it starts?
By the way,
Really organic.
Shout out to Phil Spencer, who was working on Xbox since 2001 when it came out. So there you go. We're just going to leave that part out, I guess. Spencer joined the Xbox team when it launched. At the launch, he was there. But
yeah,
okay,
you're right.
Go ahead. Jericho says, should I research?
You're absolutely right. Like, it's the same thing. It's like he doesn't have straps on his chair anymore, so he can't like turn around and like touch them for no reason. So this is the replacement. The replacement is like fucking fidgeting with the microphone in front of his face. When it's like, if like you're not even supposed to touch that, man. That's the reason it's suspended in front of you, is so you don't have to do anything to it, you fucking buffoon.
About Xbox history? Nah, I'll just guess. Yeah.
Gabernator, who became a super supporter this afternoon. Appreciate it. So thank you so much, Gabernator, for the support.
Look forward to this same account gifting a bunch of subs and also super chatting, because that's how it works. They literally come out of fucking bumfuck nowhere and just start wailing out.
During the end of its tenure and the beginning of the launch of Xbox One. And Don Matrick is a corpo.
Almost as if they're not even
He's very much a
real.
corporate guy. He's very much a rich guy.
What do I mean by that?
He's about money. And that's how he strategizes.
Check it out.
Okay? He's
Doesn't
not a gamer.
that mess
He's
up
not a
the
guy that says,
microphone?
hey, this is going to be a great thing for the gaming community. And these are things that people want. No, money. How can we position ourselves to make money? Okay?
Similar to the Level 1 podcast and the gaming choices that DSP makes.
During the end of the
10 gifted subs.
Later, Sandman.
Basically, Microsoft was losing market share like crazy. PlayStation had positioned themselves to be more competitive, both with its
Wow,
architecture
right
and
on
development, of games not having the problems anymore, and being a console that they dropped their price.
So predictable.
The reasons people had gravitated towards the 360 had essentially been negated at this point. And so with the launch of the Xbox One, Don Matrick wanted to do something very different. He said, we got to make Xbox the number one piece of equipment in anyone's house for entertainment. We don't just want to be games. We also want to be movies. We also want to be TV. We want to be the one-stop shop place for all of your entertainment stuff in your house, okay? But in addition to that, he also said, we want to be innovative. We want to do things differently. And he was looking
Isn't that what you say you would do if you were head of Xbox? You're like, let's do things innovative. Let's do new, cool, new, unique things.
Well, Xbox wants that. So what's going to be our catch, right? What's going to be the thing that's going to allow us to be different and to stand out, and everyone's going to say, we want this piece of technology. And so Don Matrick came out with this strategy.
I am loving the story about Phil Spencer that hasn't involved Phil Spencer yet.
No.
You were going to be able to play games on it, and for the first time ever, the games were going to be digital.
It's like we've heard more about the Wii
I think that was more
than
because
we've
they
heard
didn't want
about.
to, what could you say after Xbox 360,
Spencer.
right? That was the real reason.
No, yes,
but
you
okay.
could buy physical copies of the games on Xbox One. The idea was that every game was tied to a digital license, so it was easy to digitally download these games instantly off the internet. His idea was eventually you're not going to have the physical discs anymore. It's all going to be just tied to licensing inside of the box.
Okay.
That's a good and bad thing. Maybe Don Matrick was ahead of his time, all right? Because when you really think about that idea, you think, well, today that's how it is, right? Today, most people don't go to the store and buy the physical copy. In fact, when you go and buy the physical copy and you put the disc into your console or PC, it usually just starts downloading the game off the internet anyway.
That's not true.
Right?
It's not true at all.
Game carts or whatever they are, you know what I'm saying? So
This
it's
is,
all
we're
like that today,
this is
but we're talking
actual
12,
misinformation in our news reporting.
14 years ago, when the world hadn't yet seen this happen. And so Don Matrick's idea of a digital-only landscape kind of was so far ahead of its time that people
And
revolted
like the
against
funny thing is
idea.
that RTU got in so
One of
much
the things
trouble
that
for
tied
saying
into
this.
was,
And
if
like,
everything's digital, then how do you ever have a used game? How would I ever go to the store and buy a used game if really what you're doing is buying a game license and not a game? And the answer that Don Matrick gave was, you can't. There's no used games anymore. Like, this is basically going to crush the used games market because everything's a digital license and you'll get it once when you buy the game, and that's it. You can't just
and
hand
like
the game
many
to your friends
things,
and they put it
people
in their
say
console and
that
play it.
did
It
not
won't work.
happen.
So people revolted against this idea of no used games. What the hell is Don Matrick thinking? Okay. Also,
What was he
Don
thinking?
Matrick decided that every
And then
single
now you
Xbox One
use Steam.
include
Now you
the
use
game
Steam, huh, Phil?
Now that was
How does this tie into Phil Spencer exactly?
All right, was such a blunder. It made the cost of the Xbox One expensive at launch for no reason. Like, the thing was, some people like motion controls with the Wii U. There was a Kinect that was sold for the Xbox 360. Guess what? It didn't sell that well. All right? A lot of people didn't want to adopt it.
I mean, it was sold with the console.
It really didn't work that
So-
well. It needed a ginormous empty room with great lighting to actually work. Who games in a giant, well-lit room at all times? Not a lot of people. And therefore,
I could make it work in my apartment at the time.
to buy it because you bundled it with your new console. It was a very
You didn't need that big a room, man.
Again, he was basically looking
But
forward to the
okay,
future, right? Where people think,
keep
oh,
letting us know how small your fart box is. You literally can't even imagine someone using a
You
Kinect.
have to be aligned with your customer base, and Don Matrick was so far disconnected from reality and where customers were at the time that it was very easy for Sony to
Like, what the fuck, man?
Okay.
It's like if you had enough room to play Rock Band and Guitar Hero, you had enough room to use the Kinect. So what are you talking about, Phil? Who in their right mind has enough a huge giant fucking mansion in front of their TV, right? Right?
Spencer,
right?
over here.
Yeah. Okay.
Says
And it's like what you said made no sense, but okay, let's move on before we think about it too much.
DSP isn't a gamer. Anytime he can only talk about competitive or esports style gaming, he doesn't. Yeah, you can see how much he's fucking up with this history lesson.
Basically,
he's doing it purely from memory, which like it's fine if you can do that, but he clearly can't.
Don Matrick had been beaten down and bloody, and what I mean by that is he literally was made the
What's
scapegoat
wrong with
poster
you,
child
man?
for all of Microsoft's
What is this
problems,
news
okay?
reporting?
The fact that Xbox One launched at a high price point. The fact that it was bundled with the Kinect. The fact that
What is a fucking shit, and he got beaten bloody, and then his asshole got blown out.
Probably not a moron who flooded their condos with statues.
Need 27 for Horsey.
You could buy a game, you could put it in, you could trade, you could.
Man, I love tuning into CNN, and Don Lemon is talking all about how Phil Spencer's asshole is full of shit, and
license feature, and they just didn't want to buy it. So even though they went
pee pee poo poo caca, and everyone sucks, and
So the Xbox One way undersold at launch compared to what Microsoft had hoped based on the sales of the Xbox 360. Meanwhile, PlayStation had their PS4 coming out, and they literally had an entire campaign based on how they're better than the Xbox One. We don't force a camera into our box, and our price is cheaper because of it. We're not trying to get you to watch television through our console, which was a ludicrous concept at the time that Microsoft was trying to do. Make your Xbox One is your console TV box. You're gonna have a cable TV coming through the Xbox, and we'll DVR all of it. That was
called a set-top box, man. It's
TBF Don
See,
Lemon
if you follow
probably would.
DSP style,
Yeah, I know.
like, you
I
never
was
try
waiting for
do
someone to
anything
say
new at
that.
all, right? We'd still be doing cartridges in the NES, right? That's what Nintendo would be doing if DSP was the CEO of Nintendo. Well, he wouldn't be there anymore because they wouldn't sell anything. But that's really what he thinks. There's you never try anything new ever. Okay.
They even did, I remember that video that they put out. It was the two guys in charge of Sony, and one guy goes, "Hey, here's how you can actually share games on PlayStation 4." And he's like, "Hey, Joe, take this." And he's like, "Oh, thanks. Okay, that's it. We share games." And that was it. And it destroyed Xbox, who couldn't do it. Like they were like, "Oh, well, we weren't gonna do that. We were gonna have the licensing thing, right?" So yeah, like basically Sony took such advantage of Don Matrick jumping off the deep end with his ideas. Boom, Xbox got destroyed. So at launch, Xbox One was way, way, way behind anything that they had planned on with the launch of this new console. Hence, now Xbox needed to be shaken up. And so, enter the man, the myth, the legend, Phil Spencer. For those who don't know, Phil Spencer has worked at Microsoft for 38 years. He started off in the late 1980s working on productivity apps. Yeah, he entered Microsoft. By the way, he's not rich. He wasn't a silver spoon in the mouth born guy. He actually went to the University of Washington right out here near where I live, okay?
I believe you've called him that multiple times, though.
And
yeah, he did.
He started working on productivity apps and did so all throughout the 1990s, eventually earning enough favor in the company.
Yes, remember all those awesome apps that were developed in 1988? You mean programs, sir?
They started giving him more responsibilities. He actually worked as part of the launch team for the original Xbox console. He worked on all the iterations of the Xbox consoles over the years. And so finally, by the time that Don Matrick was in power and fumbling the Xbox One, Phil Spencer had positioned himself in the company as someone who was dependable, someone who knew games, because guess what? Phil Spencer was a gamer, unlike Don.
The killer app Encarta. Remember that on your iPhone in 1989? I love that app.
Matrick, and unlike a lot of these corpos,
Yes, but that was past Phil.
Spencer was a guy
This is
like
current
me,
Phil.
who
Yeah.
right? He said that he put hundreds of hours of gaming under his belt in a year. He wasn't some guy who just sold games. He was a guy who played and enjoyed games. And so when they put Phil
I'm
Spencer
guessing
in
Phil
charge of
Spencer
Don
was
Matrick,
responsible for like things like the UI in the original OG Xbox and
a more different.
We get the notes
the
up.
shape of the controller, the
Phil
Duke.
Spencer, take a look at him. He looks like he's a happy-go-lucky guy. He looks like a college bro, right? Like this is the kind of guy who you could sit down and play hours of Halo with, or Diablo, or whatever it is.
Phil?
We're basing this off single images.
Phil.
Look at him. He looks like a college bro.
Philip?
What? Yeah, it looks like a college bro.
What the fuck?
He looks like
He looks like a college nerd.
What is
He's got the
this?
corpo, right? He's got the hair.
Yeah,
even this.
Is he? Look at this guy. He's surely a corpo. Guy on the left, college Chad. Guy on the right, oh, he's definitely a corpo.
Press photo.
This is the most shallow analysis
Good point.
you could ever imagine.
So bored. We need skip juice anyway. I'll show you. Yeah, someone has requested. We do have a comparison.
God
I think that's a good
damn,
idea.
dude.
I think that's definitely good.
Now you're
Fuck.
glazing Phil Spencer.
I love watching him explain the gay love.
He's such a fucking asshole, man. It's insane. It cannot be overstated. Imagine how mad Phil would be if like someone brought up DSP to like some big streamer, anyone but Asmongold, because apparently he's a dipshit. Any other big streamer, and Phil, and the big streamer pulls up a picture of Phil, and they just analyze him based off how his face looks. They just pull up a picture of him, and they're just like, "Look at this fucking moron! Look at this idiot with his stupid haircut. You can tell his content is shit. You can tell he's a fucking moron, idiot, e-beggar just based off the picture. And then they just close the picture and move on. Like, DS people get so fucking mad.
See.
You're so, what the fuck? You think you could base everything off a picture? What, you idiot?
I don't know. Let me pick a random image here to compare. Here we go. There we go. What do you think? What do you think here? Let's see.
That guy looks like he really knows what he's talking about.
Make fun of my looks.
Corpo on the right. I mean, this guy
I'm a gamer, not a supermodel.
What are you, fucking gay? Huh? Probably, because you're like basing off everything you know about someone by
This
looks.
guy's getting laid. And on the left, we have UL. I'm putting that on Twitter because I know it'll trick somebody. I know it'll trick someone. He's gaslighting. Okay, go.
I wear a t-shirt in a press photo, right? It's not allowed. You have to always be dressed for work, correct? And again, Phil Spencer exudes that college look, does he not? So there you have it. Now, Phil Spencer.
So yeah,
Xbox in 2014
gay analysis. Thanks, Phil. Thanks for your perspective on
Let's take a look.
how men
Here's some
look
notable things that Phil Spencer did while he was in charge of Xbox. So, number one,
and how it relates to their work ethic.
100% spearheaded, championed, and successfully operated a subscription-based program, which a lot of people call Netflix for games. By paying a monthly fee, you get access to all of these games at one flat rate. You don't have to buy them outright anymore. Okay? Notably, a lot of these games that are 30, 40, 50, 60 plus dollars, a lot of people don't want to drop money on that because it's a gamble. We don't know if the game's going to be good. But if you had Xbox Game Pass for under $20 a month, you could get access to a ton of games that would then.
This was all the research. Look at his search. Look at his search. Notable things Phil Spencer did as head of Xbox. Usually, sir, when you're trying to get a script from AI, you hide that. Notable things Phil Spencer did as head of Xbox. Great. Look at this prep work. You know, we say DSP doesn't prepare for his streams, but he's felting us all right here. Look at the prep. Look at the prep.
And library, and you can test them out, and if you like them, keep playing them, and if you don't, right? Now, the catch is you need to keep paying this monthly subscription fee, but it worked, and I mean, to be honest, out of all the things that Phil Spencer did, I actually believe that the whole Game Pass idea is probably the best thing he ever did, because it made gaming way more accessible to the common gamer. Someone who maybe doesn't have the ability to just drop a ton of money, okay, and then still wants to be able to play a variety of games or a library of games. It's a great idea, okay? Now, the implications of Game Pass, we don't truly know, because the truth is, we were never privy to the information of the relationship of Xbox, Game Pass, and what money these game developers and publishers are making as being a part of the Game Pass ecosystem. We don't know that if, for example, Tango Gameworks put out Hi-Fi Rush as an individual game that you bought outright, or it being part of Game Pass, we don't know how much money they made with each transaction. Maybe they made far less when someone downloads a game on Game Pass, or maybe it's a set number. Who knows? We don't know. We're not there. We're for the legal agreements, and they're never made public. So we don't know how much money these companies are making being on Game Pass. So is it a good thing for gamers? It is. Is it a good thing overall for the industry? That's a big question.
This is the amount of research that would make your high
You
school
mean
teacher fail you
for
on
the
your
corporate
report.
side, the corporate money making side of things, which is the thing you say that companies worry too much about? I think you should be praising this, shouldn't you, sir?
It is. Is it a good thing overall for the industry? That's a big question mark. We don't know if this overall helped or hurt the industry. Okay.
It seems to be pretty positive for most gamers, the people that DSP seems to care the most about, right?
Okay. Massive studio acquisitions. While Phil Spencer was in charge of Xbox for 12 years, they bought Bethesda, they bought Activision Blizzard, they bought tons more companies, okay? Tango Gameworks was one of them, notably, okay? They bought a ridiculous amount of companies up and put them under the ecosystem of Xbox. Now, that's a good investment.
We are just reading the AI overview now.
And the reason I say that is because what we're actually going to do is take a look at which studios Xbox acquired versus which studios they closed, okay? So, biggest studios that they acquired was Mojang, who
Which studios did Xbox acquire under the leadership of Phil Spencer?
developed Minecraft, ZeniMax, Bethesda, who of course makes games such as Fallout, Elder Scrolls, and Doom.
I'm screenshotting all these.
Are id Software, Arcane Studios, Machine Games, and Tango Gameworks.
Oh, please say he left in a bad
Blizzard,
one.
A humongous company, which they acquired for billions upon billions, $69 billion. And that includes Call of Duty, World of Warcraft, Diablo, Candy Crush, and more. And then all of these actual smaller studios as well. Playground Games, Ninja Theory, Undead Labs, Compulsion Games, Obsidian, In Exile, Double Fine, The Initiative, and more. This is just some, okay? So Xbox went on a spending spree under Phil Spencer. Let's buy up all of these games and studios and put them under our umbrella. Okay?
Yeah, umbrella.
But the problem with that is that when you go on a spending spree, you're expected to produce results. Meaning, if you're going to buy up all these companies, well, then you'd better have a definitive positive effect on buying those companies. Take a look at these games right here. Minecraft. So under the ownership of Xbox, has Minecraft expanded? Has Minecraft blew up?
The answer better be yes to this, or we will once again be going into the most incorrect take DSP has ever said. Here we go. Here we go, boys. Is there any way he says no to this? If he says no, I'm throwing the computer out the window. Here we go.
Up even further? Has it become bigger, better? Arguably, you can say, well, there's games that were made, you know, as spin-offs of Minecraft that would have never existed if it wasn't bought by Xbox.
Philip!
Okay. But notably, outside of the fact that there's like multiple versions of it, there's the Java version, there's the other version, and then they merged the two. Has anything really notable happened with Minecraft since Xbox bought it?
Oh my god! Yeah, they've had a return on investment from their $5 billion about 20 times. Oh, not that much, but He didn't say no, so I won't throw the computer out the window, though I should be. But yes, they've made so much money from that. But okay, yes.
Has anything really notable happened with Minecraft since Xbox bought it?
They continue to upgrade it and shit like this. People are still playing it from all ages. That's the thing that's crazy about Minecraft is kids are still playing it to this fucking day. You know, it's tough to get kids to play fucking Link to the Past these days, but they'll play Minecraft.
Not really. Okay. What about
it's a timeless. I'm like sounds like I'm some Minecraft shill here. I mean, I think it's a great game, but I haven't played it in years. But that is a timeless game that has endlessly printed so much fucking money. It's unbelievable.
Bethesda. Well, Bethesda at one point was a giant, right? You remember when Bethesda did their own E3 press conference about a decade ago, and they announced games like Fallout 4 were coming out that very year. A new Doom was in development. People went crazy, and then Xbox bought them. Okay. And since then, in 2020, can you name notable things that Bethesda has really done? Gee, let's see. Fallout 76, Fallout 76, Fallout 76, Elder Scrolls Online, Elder Scrolls Online, Elder Scrolls Online.
Doom?
You realize? Okay, I'll stop.
They put out an underwhelming
Doom the Dark Ages? Doom Eternal?
Method of research, I used Google to show his own failures.
A lot of
failures include rage quitting, failing to understand simple game mechanics, and notoriously blaming viewers for poor screen performance.
Capitalized on because there's no games to sell to tie in with the TV show, so they really haven't benefited at all as a result of their game franchise going mainstream.
Bro, you bought the Fallout tie-in to Call of Duty.
Big ups, Brackman.
Elder Scrolls Oblivion Remastered. You're just forgetting about that.
Gymnastics here is wild. From previously slamming him consistently to saying he looks like a good college
Heretic, Hexen re-release.
He's still somehow fence-sitting and being incorrect on so many points of this topic.
Indiana Jones and the Great Circle.
Now what he's saying is he knows
you
he
love
can't
that,
say it's
right?
all Phil Spencer's fault because of the new stuff that they're saying that other person was controlling things. So maybe he's going on that angle, I thought, but no. Now we're still shitting on everything he's done. So. There you go. I guess we're trying to.
It's really fucking gross and irresponsible to be like, can you think of anything this guy's done lately? Let's think. No. Okay, moving on. It's like you didn't even give people time to answer, and you're wrong, and that's why you just skipped ahead.
Eyes of our mouth on this one.
In addition, franchises that were actually known to be some of the biggest in the world, Call of Duty, with the Activision Blizzard acquisition, have actually been on the decline. Yeah, Call of Duty, which used to be the #1 selling game, no longer is the #1 selling game, and that's under the leadership of Xbox. Ouch. Now, in addition to what we're looking at here, how about what studios they closed? Because when you buy studios, you're under the impression that you're actually going to do something with them, right? But sadly, in some of these cases, for example, Arcane Austin, the developers of Redfall and Prey, closed. Tango Gameworks, who made The Evil Within and then went on to make the very successful and critically acclaimed Hi-Fi Rush.
Oh, this is a new one, right? Okay, I want to screenshot all of them.
Yes,
okay.
RPG of the Year nominee Oblivion Remastered was such a failure.
Closed.
No, they didn't make anything, because that's my narrative.
But they had made a hit, and Xbox said, we're just going to close you anyway. Alpha Dog, Roundhouse Game. There's more than that. This is just a quick summary. But basically, they buy the studio, and then the studio fails for some reason other than, one than another. Sometimes they don't even fail. They make a great game like Hi-Fi Rush, and then they close the studio anyway. What the hell? Okay, so going back to the notable list of things that Phil Spencer did as head of Xbox, the studio acquisitions are good if you get something good out of it. From the track record that we see, Xbox would buy a studio, put them under their umbrella, and immediately the studio would do worse. So that's not really a good thing, all right? Backwards compatibility. Phil Spencer championed the ability to play original Xbox and 360 games on newer consoles, strengthening the ecosystem.
My copy of Dragon Quest VII arrived Ludwig 24 on Don's looking forward to trying it.
Of the Xbox library
Have fun.
has, for the most part, been preserved through Phil Spencer's efforts. That's absolutely something to be lauded and applauded.
Okay, real quick. I'm doing this in the behind the scenes. So before Microsoft, it took 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so before Microsoft before Minecraft was bought by Microsoft, right? They had a number. They were selling about 100 million a year, making 165 million, 230 million. It would take 8 years, right? 8 years after the purchase for Minecraft to make less money than that biggest year before Minecraft. Okay, so every single year they made more money after being bought by Microsoft than before being bought by Microsoft until the year of 2022. Okay, so there we go. That's how wrong he is about that fucking purchase.
What's happened is, it seems like they're leaning so much on the past, they forgot that you have to put out good games in the present, right? Like you said,
whoa!
This entire library
Holy
of games is
shit!
This entire library of games is backwards compatible. You can play Xbox.
That's
original,
good, right, Philip?
Xbox 360, Xbox One, and Xbox Series S and X
Later's
games
far.
all on the current console. That's great, but what new games did you put out that were good this year?
What, Bethesda? Who are we even talking about anymore?
Crickets.
That's a great initiative, but first and foremost, you're supposed to be a hardware manufacturer and a game developer. Make people want your console. No one wants to buy Xbox to play old games.
What?
They want to play new
Microsoft is
ones.
not a
The
game
old
developer,
guys feature
Phil.
to
What the
have
fuck is
Xbox
wrong with
360
you?
component, but ultimately you need to
You're
have
a publisher.
console to begin with. Hence, new games.
Such an
And when you're not
idiot.
putting out great new games, no one wants your console.
Because they're not developers,
Hardware
Phil.
innovation oversaw the release of the Xbox One S.
They
followed by the
hire
Xbox One X,
developers.
followed by the Xbox Series X and S. I'm sorry, but listen, I don't dislike the current console of Xbox. I dislike the fact that this guy had absolutely no ability to tell what's catchy. Okay, Xbox 360 is catchy. It stands out. It sounds like nothing else out there. Xbox One S, Xbox One X.
Now we're talking about the name of the console being a big blunder by Phil Spencer.
Xbox Series XS. What the fuck is wrong with
Huh?
you? You're an idiot. No one understands any of that, especially on mainstream gamers.
You
right?
understood
They're
it
not
enough to
thinking,
buy
they're
it.
not nerd, they're not studying the hardware. You go to the store, like, what the fuck is this? I don't know what any of these consoles are. They all sound the same. You couldn't think of something better than you reusing the same 3 letters over and over? Like, what the fuck is your problem? It's terrible. The branding itself is awful and confusing. And
The green bars are
enough for
before
you to buy.
Microsoft
Phil,
bought
that
Minecraft.
was
The blue bars
also
are after.
part of the Sony
Thank you.
campaign about
Just
game
to be
sharing.
clear. Okay, thank you. Go ahead.
makes it that if I go to the store, I can buy the PlayStation 4, the 4 Pro.
Just trying to make people
the
sound
5,
stupid.
The 5 Pro. That makes sense.
As he is.
Xbox One, Xbox One S, One X, Series S makes no fucking sense. Okay?
It makes enough sense
Cross-plane
that
accessibility. Supported cross-platform play with competitors and launch
Okay.
the Xbox Adaptive Controller promoting inclusive gaming. That's great.
sure I figured it out, but you're all dumb.
An initiative that actually may be one of the major reasons why Xbox has been tanking in just a moment, and it kind of ties into not the accessibility part. The accessibility, inclusive gaming is good, but the crossplay, etc. We'll talk about in a sec. And then cloud gaming and PC expansion. Push Xbox beyond physical consoles into cloud streaming and strengthen the Xbox ecosystem on PC. Yes, and in fact, okay, so that's going to tie into this topic, and we're going to get to that in a minute. So that's going to tie into the Xbox Anywhere that talking about and want to miss these that came to talk about. This is gaming. Yeah, this is real drama. I know you do drama topics when you play Dragon Quest. What drama topic? This is gaming news. I don't know. Thanks for about gaming news.
Holy
Right, yeah.
shit, big ups, Casey. Thank you so much, sir. I'm happy to see you're getting entertainment today. Big ups, Casey.
Okay.
Thank
Let's
you.
continue. So,
This is a rough one.
that's Phil Spencer's tenure. And what he
You're
did
a
in 12
legend. Here we go. This is for you,
Now,
Casey. Casey gets the special. And one of these too. Hit him with one of these. It's been a while since we did this.
He's gay. He was gay for Andy Worski.
That works. Big up,
We
Casey.
also have Sarah Bond.
He was gay for Andy Worski.
Sarah Bond joined Xbox just a few years ago. All right. And you might say, well, what did she do? You know, what exactly happened when she was part of the company? Okay. So, notable things Sarah Bond did as part of Xbox. Notably, she was promoted in 2023 to be the president of Xbox. Okay. So, let's just take a look. She led the This Is an Xbox campaign, championed cloud gaming, and managed Activision Blizzard
Oh, here we
acquisition,
go.
and expanded the Xbox platform.
There we go. Notable things Sarah Bond did while at Xbox. How many tabs do we have open right now?
First off, you might say, who is Sarah Bond? She's a corpo. Okay? She's the antithesis of Phil Spencer. All right? She was born with a silver spoon in her mouth.
Oh.
She was in the UK when
She
she was young,
sucks.
and for 10 years she went from...
Oh, but she was in the UK? Off with her head! She was in the UK? I never heard about this.
She was in the UK when she was young, and for 10 years she went from expensive school to expensive school. She eventually got into Princeton, then went to Harvard, then went to Yale. Okay? Rich. You can't go to those schools. unless
Oh
you're rich.
no,
All right? So,
they had
when she
money.
she had every advantage possible. Okay? She gets thrown in here at the president level in
People with
2023.
money don't
Okay?
care
Here's her
about
initiatives
people who
since she
don't
worked.
have money.
This is an
Oh, I'm
Xbox campaign.
scared.
Like their strategic marketing shift, positioning any screen, phones, TVs, PCs as an Xbox, emphasizing that a console is not
Is
required
this
to
what
play.
effect you think you have on people, Phil?
Ecosystem focused on expanding Game Pass cloud gaming and bringing independent developers.
Well, that's
to the
pretty
platform. Hardware and future strategy conferred a multi-year partnership with AMD for future consoles and handhelds, and she
A lot of mumbo jumbo.
was part of the acquisition of Activision Blizzard.
That's all a
And
racket.
Industry representation, meaning she was front-facing, she was in interviews, she was in press events, she was the talking head of Xbox for a while.
whatever.
Okay? So in reality, what did she actually do? Nothing. Nothing. She was
Huh?
just the face. She's the kind of person, grew up rich,
Oh, sir, you just read that she focused on expanding Game Pass?
everything handed
Oh.
to her, goes to every prestigious university.
She confirmed a multi-year partnership with AMD?
She got a
Huh?
bachelor in economics at Yale, her master's at Harvard, and standard MBA. Okay,
Philip, do you have one of those? Standard MBA, by the way. Do you have a master's in business, sir? I'd like to see it. Do you have one of those? Standard MBA.
and then immediately got thrown into the corporate world at high-end positions, and has jumped from company to company ever since. Why?
It's a standard.
Why would you jump from company to company? This is part of the upper echelon class of people who basically fail up. Meaning, even if you're horrible at your job, you still excel. So she was literally hired to just be the person to smile at the camera, to answer questions in an interview, never actually say anything, just blow smoke up your ass. That's the Sarah Bond role as the president of Xbox.
Jesus
She didn't actually have to
Christ,
do anything, but just do what
imagine.
she was told. Okay? So while Phil Spencer...
Tell me about it,
technically was making all of
man.
these decisions,
Just
she
failing
was the one who would be
upwards and
presenting
just
those
like
decisions to the
brain
public. Does that make
off,
sense?
mouth on
That makes sense.
autopilot.
Now,
Yeah,
Sounds like something
man.
CEOs do.
Notably, this week,
God.
people have been
Nah,
saying
Phil, miss
this
us
right
with
here.
this commie talk.
Oh, yeah, go ahead.
It's just Marxist, man.
That Sarah Bond was the
It's
champion.
us versus
of the
them,
This is an
rich
Xbox
versus
campaign,
poor,
emphasizing that a console is not required to
haves
play
versus
reportedly
have-not
causing
shit.
the
It's just
decline in
like
hardware sales.
so impulsive.
Previously, you said this was a Phil Spencer thing, and that he had a silver spoon in his mouth, and he was an idiot for causing this. So I hope you take those comments back about Phil Spencer, right? Let's see.
I'd like to show you all something.
Oh,
Are
yeah,
you
go
ready for
ahead.
this?
Yeah, please.
Oh, boy.
About what should be.
Thanks,
This.
Phil. You're
When
really
did the
going out of your
Xbox
way to
Everywhere
educate
strategy
us.
Begin? This is another search. It
The
doesn't
Xbox
stop.
Everywhere strategy aimed at making
Dude, how did he get this inside information? Holy shit. Where's he getting this information from? Oh my god.
Xbox services accessible on any device.
He really
Rather
thinks
focusing
he's
solely
like
on console
skinwalking
hardware.
Asmongold right now, doesn't he?
2016. Wait, what?
How did he know
But
this?
Sarah Bond became the president of Xbox in 2023, and everyone says it was her idea. Then how did it begin in 2016?
What?
Whistleblower. He's blowing the roof off.
2016 Play Anywhere initiative. Microsoft announced X Play Anywhere at E3 2016.
Oh
allowing
my
users to
god,
buy
he's blowing the roof off!
digital game once and play it on both Xbox
DSP
and
is
Windows 10
literally
PC.
just doing
That's
what
right, they started the
RTU
whole
did
crossplay
during the
idea
State of
in
the
2016.
Union last night.
February 2017.
Maybe he's
Game Pass,
watching.
where if you had Game Pass, now your game's carried over between PC and Xbox, no matter what. 2020 cloud gaming, the integration of cloud gaming. Does this all sound familiar? Yeah, it's all. This is the same campaign. It started a decade ago.
Oh my god. If you're chewing on 6 crayons, this must go so hard.
So all the people today that are saying, well, Sarah Bond, it was Sarah Bond who did it. It was Sarah Bond who said this is an Xbox, and it was Sarah Bond who championed the campaign. It wasn't her campaign.
You know how many Crayola boxes are being thrown into the wall right now? You gotta be shitting me! Not enough people are talking about this!
This campaign existed for a decade. Now, yes, in the last 1 to 2 years, the wording, this is an Xbox, the catchphrase started, and they actually started to do an ad campaign based on this, okay? But in this case, it's not Sarah Bond's idea. It never was.
Yeah,
'Cause she doesn't
Microsoft,
have an
shut him
idea.
down! Shut him down!
That's not her job, and it never was. If you take a look at all the companies she's worked for, all she ever is a face. She's a face who talks. They tell her what to say, she says it. They tell her what to do. She
oddly
does it.
This
defending
needs to be
Sarah Bond?
flagged for
Smile at a
blatant
camera and say
misinformation.
corpo speak. That's always been her role.
Oh.
So when you say, oh, Sarah Bond surrounded herself with an elite group of people, and basically if you didn't agree with her, she would shoot you down and you'd be, no. She's doing what she's told by Phil Spencer. Phil Spencer's in charge, not Sarah Bond. She literally just talks.
He
That's
really
it.
hates women.
And she gets a lot of money for it too. Her whole life, she was rich.
Oh my
Her whole life, she
god!
received a paycheck.
Money! Ah! I need to give you my money so you can fight against these people who have
And this is what
money.
I'm talking about.
Ah!
People are saying this. Yeah. Microsoft's gonna come. Someone's gonna be at the door real soon.
Oh, it's her. Why are you blaming her?
Shut him down!
She's just doing what she's there to do. Now, by the way, I'm not defending this or anything. I do think that the Xbox Anywhere play, this is an Xbox campaign, is idiotic. I don't mind crossplay between PC and Xbox, but ultimately you need a reason to own an Xbox or else you've destroyed your own company. And literally that's what they did. So when this initiative started, that was the beginning of the end for Xbox. Because when you're saying, hey, you don't need to own an Xbox because you could just play this game on PC, well, wait a minute. So you're saying I could buy a gaming PC and I'm going to play all the awesome games Microsoft is developing and also all the third-party titles that are non-Xbox. Obviously, I'm going to get a gaming PC.
Know
If I
why
wanna
a
be
lot of
top the
people
line, I
aren't
wanna play all
talking
the best
about
stuff.
this?
Why on earth would I limit
Because a
myself
lot of
just to
people
the
do not
Xbox
care about
ecosystem
this.
by owning an Xbox Series X? It doesn't even make
Interesting.
fucking sense. The only reason to own an Xbox Series X in that case is if you don't have a lot of money and you want to play a lot of games, so you get Game Pass. But outside of that one fact, it's the budget-friendly option. There's literally no other reason to own an Xbox console. So the moment that they launched the Play Anywhere initiative in 2016, that was the first nail in the coffin of Xbox. And that was Phil Spencer's baby. That was not Sarah Bond. That was
Wait.
Phil Spencer.
Whoa, hold on.
He's the gamer
What?
bro. Right?
So wait, it was Phil Spencer's fault now?
Oh, Mr. Hundreds of hours
I'm
of
getting confused.
gaming under the belt every year. He's the one who came up with the horrible fucking idea
Okay.
to make it a footnote that you need to own an Xbox console.
So now it is
And
his fault
ever
again.
since the Play Anywhere initiative started, it's been downhill for Xbox. They started buying up all these companies, but then stopped releasing great games that you needed an Xbox console to play. So why do you need an Xbox? You don't. Okay? So what's happened is, essentially, in the last 12 years that Phil
Let me
Spencer
remind you
was
that
part of
before
Xbox,
Kino
okay,
Phil
or
had
I
to
should say,
play
in
on
charge of
Xbox because he allegedly could
exuded
not afford a
this mentality
PC.
Of, I'm a gamer bro like you. I'm the guy sitting next to the couch with you playing games, all right?
Like, I mean, obviously, there's many reasons that DSP is extremely misinformed on things that companies do. But one of the biggest is that is some kind of idea that Phil Spencer's persona is the most important thing about him, right? And it's a factor, right? But to think that's like the main thing, That's his main contribution to Microsoft. Was that is definitely a choice. You know?
I'm a gamer bro like you. I'm the guy sitting next to the couch with you playing games. All right.
Next
In
to the
reality,
couch?
He does like games, but he's just not smart when
He's
it comes to
sitting
game culture,
next to the
game
couch?
savvy, to what gamers want.
Uh-huh.
Yes, he listens.
Yeah, exactly,
But, then
but
he
yeah.
has these weird initiatives and ideas.
Good point there too.
That just don't make sense if he's trying to push forward a gamer first mentality. Like, okay,
The only people that know about him are the real hardcores that are watching the fucking press conferences. Which is, remember, the vast majority of people are not, right? That if you're watching the press conference, you're into it at another level than the average, right?
That makes sense because you're saving money for the gamer. But then what about actually making good games to put on Game Pass? He forgot about that part. Instead, he went off the deep end, just like Don Matrick did, only he did it in a way where he looked like a gamer, so people didn't dump on him. You know, Don Matrick with the Xbox One launch was very corpo. He was very uptight, suit-wearing, oh, I'm holier than thou. Remember what he said? When someone questioned him and said, if you're doing online only or online
Correct,
required
Lost
for
Woods.
all your games on Xbox One,
Correct.
what about someone who doesn't have great internet? And you know what his answer was? Well, for them, we got an answer. The Xbox 360. Just stick with the old console. It's a very elitist answer. So if you can't get good internet, fuck you. You don't get the next and best. We don't care about you. You're in the past, and we're only going to deal with people who have money to have good internet. That's an awful response. And that's how Don Matrick was. When Phil Spencer came in, he became Mr. Nice Guy, Mr. Big Smile, Mr. The big presentable guy. He looked great on stage in E3.
Did he? Interesting. Jordan Fadeaway said the Phil Spencer rant is strictly for DSP to empty his Karen complaining tank into the ether. It's going to be a rough couple of days. Yeah, he only has one podcast this week, so we got to get it all out now. Wow, great gameplay, huh? Just banned. We're up to 14.
He seemed like a guy who you could play games with, but the ideas he had were bad. The thing was, because he was Mr. Nice Guy, no one noticed the ideas that he had were bad.
No more, Mr. Nice Guy. Fuck you, Phil Spencer. Okay, because he was so attractive, or just to sum up this take, because he was so fucking hot, people just took all of his ideas without even thinking about him. He's just too
My
goddamn
God,
hot.
did Don
The thing
Matrick
was,
kill
because
your
he was Mr.
family
Nice
or
Guy,
something?
No one noticed the ideas that he had were bad. And every time that he had a good one like Game Pass, right, he would try to use that to hide the fact that everything else was going wrong. So Game Pass is great, but now that Game Pass is live, where are all the good games? What happened to Halo? No, seriously, what happened to Halo?
Where'd my
It had a
Halo
great
at?
fucking run.
Where'd my Halo go?
It's now dead. No one talks
No, it's
about Halo. No
Marathon.
one wants to play Halo.
That
How
you're
do you
excited
get-
for,
what happened to
right?
Gears of War.
I don't know, man. Halo had a great fucking
Where
run.
my
and it's still
hero?
going. They
Where
sold
my
how many
Gears?
millions
Where my
upon millions
Dom?
of games. All right, whatever.
Remember the notable franchise everyone wanted to play on Xbox?
Where
No
my
one knows
Phoenix
what's going
at?
on with it. The new game is nowhere in sight. What
Where
the
my
fuck's
big
going on?
muscle man?
And this is the problem with Xbox. They bought up all these studios. They launched Game Pass. They tried to say Xbox.
He's so,
everywhere.
like,
This is an Xbox.
franchise
But what the
locked,
fuck is
man.
Xbox? You don't have any games. So without any
He's
games, no
like
one cares about
obsessed
Xbox.
with
It doesn't
franchises.
matter
Like
who-
such a
why
fucking
you hire
consumer.
Some, rich silver spoon.
Where my Halos at?
We're so good, and we're gonna do it. You don't have anything to
Play
sell.
something else.
You're selling nothing. You're literally a snake oil saleswoman. You're out there selling
Literally,
nothing 'cause
you're
not
literally
fucking
selling
games.
us literal
So it doesn't matter
snake
how
oil
nice
from a
you are,
literal
if you're Mr.
snake.
Gamer, if you're
Literally.
a talking head that everyone likes to look at. It doesn't matter because you have nothing to sell anyone. Zero product.
What happened
With
to
no
Halo?
product, you can't make money. That's a
Same
problem.
thing that happened
I
to
have no
every
idea.
flagship
Saying now,
franchise.
what's
Yeah.
the
The
Xbox? Why is
original
Phil Spencer out?
creators
Why is Sarah
left.
Bond
And
out?
you
Very
don't
simple.
want
Microsoft is a
businesses
company
to
and a
keep
business
pumping
that
more
makes
out
money.
without the original spirit because it's fucking zombie franchise.
Wait, you
then.
mean DSP
Hold on,
is a
hold on one
consumer?
goddamn minute. Now this is too far. How did he come up with this conclusion? Say it again. Oh,
He doesn't
I
even
think I might have
factor
misheard
that
him.
in.
I must have misheard him. Say it again, Philip.
He's such a shallow fucking man baby. He's just like, make more Halos. I don't care if it doesn't involve the same people. Just fucking figure it out and do it, stupid. I want more. I like it. I like telling people I'm a Halo fan and I can't do that anymore because games haven't come out recently. That's core of my identity.
Or time.
It's very simple.
Go ahead.
It's like you're such a fucking goober. Play something else then, idiot.
Is a company in the business of making money.
Without my
I never
sense
thought
of
about it that way.
acceptance, what's the point of even being a gamer to begin with?
Oh my god. You know what? I think he's right on this one. I think he might be right.
I want to
think
hang
you're
out
right
with
on this
other
one.
Halo fans.
Okay.
Now
For
there are no
25
games,
plus
so
years,
what do I
this is a
do?
gamble. They started back in the early 2000s. It was a big
Who
chance that
am
they kept
I?
trying to get into the console gaming market. They
Uh-huh.
put a lot of time and effort into it. And now, over the last
Who
decade,
am I if
they've
not a Halo
systematically seen their
fan?
Profits on games go like this. Even though they're investing.
It's very funny when DSP is, criticizing other people's careers as he has to look into OBS to do a downward diagonal signal with his hand. Ready?
Hold on, I want to
Downward
make sure this
diagonal
looks
rap
right.
Requires the
It's
checking
in an
of
OBS mirror, so my hand could be going up for all I know.
Even though they're investing
Nailed it, King. Very smooth.
$100 billion into buying other studios, they have had no profits from it. So why are they going to continue to invest in games? Okay? When you ask the question, I wonder why they have someone, a CEO now, who's going to take over Xbox Gaming, who's into AI. Why do you think?
Why do you think?
Because Xbox
Because I'm using it for this very book report you're reading right now.
Mm-hmm.
is not. the focus of Microsoft at this point because they're not making any money.
But DSP's quote right there, I don't want to let that go by. He said what?
Why they have someone, a CEO now.
They have someone. They have someone.
$100 billion into buying other studios.
They have
They
someone.
had no profits from it.
They have had no profits from their acquisitions.
So why are they going to continue to invest in games? Okay, when you ask the question, I wonder why they have someone,
Why they
a
have?
CEO now,
Why they
who's
have
going to take over
someone?
Xbox Gaming, who's into AI. Why do you think?
Because it's the
Xbox
future.
is not
Because
the focus of
AI
Microsoft at
isn't
this
going
point. They're not
away.
making any money. So basically, they're going to put someone in charge who used to run AI, who's now either going to write the ship or is going to sunset that ship. Does that make sense?
Sunsetting a ship. Yeah, you're mixing two metaphors here. It's great. It makes sense, though.
What's going to happen is one of two things. Either really quick, they're going to change course.
It's a
and they're gonna
shame
find
that
way to
there's
make
never
Xbox
been a
profitable,
company that pivoted
or
from
they're gonna
console
close it.
maker to game publisher and did so
Like they're either going
successfully.
to change Xbox from being
No.
a game developer into just
No
a platform
history
to
of that
distribute
ever
games.
happening at
They'll be
all.
like, Game Pass will be it.
What I was saying recently is like Sega's actually doing better
What you
now
might realize, well, that doesn't sound good. You're right, it shouldn't.
since getting out of the
Because what about all
console
these game
market.
studios? Do you know what they're going to do? They're going to fucking lay all those people off. We're talking thousands of jobs, maybe tens of thousands of jobs. Because Microsoft's going to say, there's no profit in games anymore. Oh, well, we'll just focus on AI, which is making us money, and they're going to cut the cord.
Yeah, if they
And
got
they
people
just
like
want all these studios.
Phil, AI doesn't make anyone money.
They got people like
Not
DSP
yet.
using AI. You know they must be doing something fucking right.
Money, and they're going to cut the cord. And they just bought all these studios, these giant studios.
That was a long time ago, by the way. We're talking about early last year, right?
Activision Blizzard, Bethesda. They're going to dump them. And now these studios are going to be left, what are we doing? We're going out of business. And all these developers are going to be thrown into the muck with nothing to do.
Thrown into the muck.
So,
What?
into the muck.
Yeah.
The developers will have nothing to
It's a huge
do
problem.
other
It's just
than
taken off.
develop,
Yep. Oh,
right?
back to him. What did he do? What does he? What
Not
wrong
only
did he do?
blew it,
They're just gonna
but
self-publish,
he might have
man.
done irreparable harm to the games industry because he lost his way. And instead of thinking about,
I think you've done irreparable harm to the games industry. Tomorrow's video is going to highlight that.
Irreparable harm to the gaming industry. No!
It's too long, so
After
I'll
we
read it for
trusted
you.
you, Phil Spencer. You've
To
done
use a game he
irreparable-
says he loves Suikoden 2 is made by Konami. The original team left after Suikoden 2 and they continued the series for 3 more games. I love them too, but even I don't know it isn't by the same original team. DSP would just focus on the fact they are made by Konami. Wow. Yeah, exactly with Star Ocean. Like, Star Ocean The Last Hope made me have The Last Hope. It made me lose all my hope.
Irreparable harm.
Destroyed his own company from within.
Two things
It was
can
like
be
a
true
cancer
at
you
the
didn't know
same
about until it
time,
was on
Ludwig.
Stage 4, and now it's too late.
Is that the kind that Catherine almost had that you shared in the DMs with Triple P, or no? Was it that far? I'm not sure. You said you were kind of scared about it, but I'm not quite sure. I'm only joking about it because DSP said it's okay to joke about it, right? That's the thing why I made that joke, guys, because DSP said it's all fake.
So they had to cut the cancer out, but now can you fix this problem? And now it's
Good cancer metaphor, though. Keep
from
going.
within. James.
Yeah, go ahead.
He
Wait,
basically
but
destroyed
Phil!
his own company from within.
Remember how,
It was only stage 4, and now it's too late. So they had to cut the cancer out.
remember how offended he was being called the cancer of gaming?
I'm going to be honest.
I had people who died from the cancer. What do you
It would be
mean?
one thing if they took someone and said, here's an industry insider from another company that's a game company that's been doing well, and we're going to position them to be head of Xbox to save it. They didn't do that. They particularly chose someone who has nothing to do with games and put them in charge of games. That's not a good sign.
Yes,
That
he
means
did.
They probably don't care. They just want...
He compared Phil Spencer to a cancer. Yes. They cut him out, but now they're still dealing with it. What the fuck is going on? Jericho is right. This is why Xbox doesn't exist anymore. That's why Microsoft is gone too. When's the last time you saw any Microsoft anywhere?
this person to run Xbox for a few years, and then probably they're going to sunset it. Maybe I'm wrong, and maybe they will find a way to right the ship, but I'm curious how they're going to do that. Right now, all of their high-end game developers, okay, are doing poorly. All the companies that they bought out, okay, Mojang, Minecraft. Did you hear Minecraft making record profits?
They are.
Yeah?
They made $500 million alone
Yeah?
in 2019.
Like,
You wanna
yes?
keep going with this? How many years do I have to go?
If
to
you
show
wanna
that this is the
know?
most
As he
dented take you've
won't be
had?
playing
Okay,
Forza,
so
Call
in
of Duty, and
2024,
all
this is
other
no
Xbox
TV shows
games day
and no
one.
movies, by the way. This is only with Minecraft the game. 350, 420, 370, 500, 375, 415, 380, 315, 250, 220.
220.
That's how many millions they've made each year.
Okay, Mojang
And I'm not counting a movie or a TV show.
are doing poorly. All the companies that they bought out, okay, Mojang, Minecraft. Did you hear Minecraft making record profits?
I didn't hear
Yeah.
about it, but they did.
Yeah.
Still notable.
Oh, please.
Look at the shell of its
They
former
put
self.
out a movie recently,
Oh,
bro.
his former
220.
self. It's a shell. It's a shell that made over 250 million last year, which is again the second would be the biggest, one of the biggest years ever
A
before being bought.
Minecraft movie,
And that's not counting TV shows and a movie.
concluded its theatrical
And in
run
that
with a
regard,
massive $955.1
Have you heard them
million
making
to
record profits? Well, I haven't,
$961.2 million
so neither
worldwide
of you.
Fallout game coming out anytime soon? You know, Todd Howard just said they are years out from the new Elder Scrolls. So what are they putting out? Live service games, right? Updates to Fallout 76 and updates to
what is it?
Elder Scrolls Online. Yeah, that's a revenue source, but that's not going to keep the entire company afloat. They need to be putting out new products.
Is he pretending Game Pass doesn't exist again? He often does this.
They're not doing that. Instead, they're making Doom: The Dark Ages, which is underperforming. So, what are they doing? Nothing. Activision Blizzard. They just put out arguably the worst Call of Duty ever, which has massively underperformed sales-wise and view-wise in every way, shape, and form.
Underperforming compared to what?
They were hoping. World of Warcraft isn't really doing much, right? I mean, yeah, maybe you can argue maybe Diablo at least is there. It's struggling, but it's there. It is making them some money. But what's notable from Activision
These people
Blizzard
are so fucking cringe. Like, they're just, like, ridiculously
And then
cringe.
they're closing down studios that they bought because these studios aren't pumping out good games, so they're just closing all these studios down, and that's the end of them. So,
It's fucking, these people are making me hate
like, for
Asmongold.
example, State of Decay. When
They're
did
making
that
me
come
hate
out?
them.
Been developed
It's
for
their
how many
fault.
years? How does no one have control of what's going on? They bought all these companies, and no one's
Sir,
under control of any of
Notch,
these.
you are
Minecraft
someone
sold 20
way-
million new copies of the game in 2025 alone. 20 million for a game that is 14 years old. That's in one. Okay, I'm going to stop the Minecraft shit. I'm getting too hung up on it. But he's so fucking wrong. It's incredible how wrong he is.
Have control of what's going on. They bought all these companies, and no one's under control of any of these. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, someone just said it. Overwatch. Overwatch in the last decade went from culturally
that's
relevant
Blizzard.
phenomenon to no one cares about Overwatch anymore. Every other game surpassed them. That's the legacy of Xbox, and that's the legacy of Phil Spencer being in charge. Everything tanked. But again, he looked good because he looked like a gamer, right? He acted like a gamer.
Is that what he looked like?
And represented himself like a gamer.
What the
so no one
fuck,
cared.
man?
Well,
He's so focused on his looks.
He looked like a gamer.
He's so obsessed with his fucking looks,
He
man.
looked like a gamer, right? He acted like a gamer, represented himself like a gamer.
Tell
so no one cared.
us you're
And he was always
gay
doing the
without telling
flexing
us
and
you're
looking at OBS
gay.
and flexing and talking about working out. He was always doing that. That fucking Phil Spencer. God damn it, man. So
Well,
fucking
maybe we
hot.
should have. Maybe we should have said, wow, the writing's on the wall. This guy is a jackass, doesn't know what he's doing, right? Probably was surrounded by yes men and yes women, right? Brings in Sarah Bond, makes her the president. What did she do? Nothing. She just sat there and said what she was told to say. She literally doesn't do any work. She just sits there and talks. Wow. So, yeah, that's what's going on. You know, do I feel confident? No, I don't. And it's sad because when I was a YouTuber,
He's gay
back
for
in the day,
Phil
when I started
Spencer
on
ever
YouTube,
since
right,
he saw
it was
his
a very
scarf, he was
exciting
gay for
time
him.
to be a gaming YouTuber because you had the launch of the Xbox 360, the PlayStation 3, and the Wii U, and you had this triple competition going on, right? And it was everyone was innovating, everyone was making great new franchises, great new games.
I know,
That
he's like
ecosystem of
obsessed.
constant
He's so
competition with each other
shallow. He's
worked
just like a
very
shallow
well.
person.
It made it so that each company
He's
wanted
just
one
like
of the other, and each company
so
wanted to do
obsessed
better.
with just
and so you
the
had this innovative
surface
game would come
level
out,
of
this new
everything.
Game feature, console feature would come out. It was amazing. There was so much to cover in a very
There's
short
no
period of
depth
time. It
of
was
thought.
hard to even figure out what to play or what hardware to cover. or
That
what
is
to do.
why he is so
Large
mad
cup
at
of
Phil
salt
Spencer.
says, "Hey Phil, been a fan since Fallout
He
3.
has a crush
Love that
on him
playthrough.
and he has
Do
internal
you do realize that we
homophobia.
can all read
Yeah.
AI summaries? We don't need you to read it
And
back.
it sounds weird, but the fact that the guy's name is also Phil is probably a factor. You know, as crazy as that sounds, I would not put it past him. The fact that they both have the name Phil, man, some autism is really like focused with shit like that.
To us, right?
Today, it's the complete polar opposite. All the games that are released are
Yeah, I
very
have
samey.
seen this.
They all
Of
follow the
course
same
I've
formula.
seen
They're all
this.
trying to play it
What do you
safe
think I
and
haven't
find
seen
ways to
this?
make money. The games that come out today are money for.
You can be confident knowing I've already
or
seen
more
everything you want to
relevant
show
player.
me. Because, of course.
So yeah, the chat's going wild tonight.
Here you go.
Cheers, thanks.
What's the chat saying?
Just the usual. They're talking about you.
Why are they saying Keck Baldy?
No idea. So yeah,
The Amelia episode is coming. Believe me.
Not what you're
Well,
supposed to do with something that's
you can
supposed to be a
say
work
that
of
he
art.
was
Did you
gay
get the
for
end of the
Howard
art?
because how he braided him and such.
Yeah, just like he's really weird. Corner Demon.
Piece of entertainment. It's
I
supposed
think
to
you
be
did.
relevant first,
Good check.
and because it's relevant, it sells well, and then you make your profit. Not how do we design this game to print the money, and then hopefully it sticks and people will play it for a long time. That's not the way of a successful game. But that's how they've all gone. And now, with Xbox being so irrelevant, right? To be honest, now you have lack of innovation, right? You have Nintendo.
Phil,
who's
you're running out of
incredibly
steam.
stagnant. Nintendo has stopped.
You're running out of steam, Philip. Wrap it up. Wrap it up.
trying to innovate. I mean, they just
wrap it up.
Made their new console. What is it? The Switch 2? How is it different from Switch 1?
I don't fucking know, but it's sold a fuck ton.
So the long and short of this is Phil is mad because he has less product to
It's
consume
like
now.
It's like Switch 1 Pro, right?
No, he
It's
just
really
likes
innovative at all. They didn't even
celebrating the demise of
try.
others.
That
He's,
feature.
Ask another question to AI real quick.
it's like the only way he can repair his fractured ego is to feel like he's better than other people who made better choices than him.
Not very good. Not a great value for what they're charging for them. It's become an expensive venture to do anything Nintendo, and the quality's not even there anymore. But what about PlayStation? well, yeah, PlayStation 5 and PlayStation 5 Pro is the place to be if you're a console gamer, for sure. But what's happened is because there's no longer this direct competition between, say, Sony exclusive games and Xbox exclusive games, every game's just kind of samey now, and no one really cares to make anything good. So here's the next new AAA game, Neo 3. Neo fucking 3? They made 3 of these fucking things? Why?
Because they're different and
they
they're
also
good.
sell a lot of copies.
Installment of the game that should have died at part 1. Because there's nothing else.
What?
There's literally nothing else out there AAA to play. We do
What
have
the fuck are you
rise of
talking
indies, that's
about?
for sure,
You didn't even
but
play
indies
all the
are
way
on
through Atomic
PC.
Heart.
In a console ecosystem, you need something to play, so people just buy whatever's new because it's just out. Not even because it's fucking relevant or you need to play it, just because it is. That's not good. There used to be so many innovative, great games. Again,
Keep trying to be Asmongold. Meanwhile, Asmongold thinks you're a
Just because you don't
gigantic
like it
retard.
doesn't mean the
bunch
game
of
is
fucking
bad.
platformers. Remember, they had franchises like Killzone, Infamous, Uncharted, Nintendo. With
Yeah,
all their
he doesn't
first
know
party games.
anything.
Mario, Donkey Kong, Kirby, Mario Kart, Smash
Just
Brothers,
brain
Metroid.
off, mouth on autopilot.
Today, we have lost almost all of these notable franchises, or it takes so goddamn long for a new installment to come out, you forget they even exist.
He really thinks he's cooking right now. He really does, doesn't he? Aishimoto has a good point. Does he not know Bungie was done with Halo as well as Epic was done with Gears? Lionsgate canceled its Fable game
They
till
made
this one.
3
Still does not
Neos.
keep up. No, he's stuck.
That's too many.
20 years ago.
Also, please watch me play the 9th mainline Resident Evil.
I know, right? Like, he has this, like, fucking, it's like 9-year-old logic. Keep the franchises going forever. And it's like, franchises end, man. I don't know how to tell you this. You want shit to go on forever like you're a little toddler, but shit ends and then it gets replaced by other things. Like, I don't know how to explain it to you, man. Like, you sound like Captain Alex right now.
Be interested in a game DSP, but why does it have to be a bad game just cause you don't like it? Neo 3 was made cause Neo 2 was liked and sold well. And 2 was made cause 1 sold well.
It just sounds like Captain Alex, where he's like, yeah, make 10 Mass Effects, and then a Mass Effect theme park, and then Mass Effect everything, because I like that series. Just fucking drain it for everything it's worth. And it's like, where does this mentality come from? It comes from childishness. It comes from immaturity. It comes from entitlement. It comes from an inability to understand that, like, nothing lasts forever. And it's just like, it's just so infantile. Why do these franchises end? Because the people who are in charge don't make them anymore, Phil. That's why. Like, get over it. Fucking baby.
He's talking about the fucking console wars now. It's like, it's not the same thing as it was when it was fucking Nintendo versus Sega, right? But he still likes to, or even more modern. I'm giving credit. He did say more modern than that. PlayStation versus Xbox and shit, but you know.
When's the next God of War coming out?
When's the next God of War?
No, when's the next new God?
Never, because you ruined it, Phil. Because they look to you as a way to make the game for dumb people. That's why we're not getting another
What
one.
does he want? If he wants games to be shit out on a regular basis, that'll require some AI.
Exactly. Like, there's no pleasing him. Like, God of War is in the toilet because they look to you for inspiration. And then people played the game and they're like, does this game think I'm, like, actually retarded? Like, this is insulting how much the game is talking down to me. And then they look it up and it's like, because of Darkside Phil. It's because of you.
God of War coming out. Xbox is working on Halo. Xbox is working on a new Gears of War. We don't have any release dates for them. This is a fucking problem. How is it?
You're a
that
fucking
when I
problem.
started as a YouTuber, things were booming and burgeoning and exploding with innovation and awesome first-party titles and all this stuff. And now it's 2026 and it's kind of like, meh.
What the fuck? How can you talk about innovation when all you want is for franchises to never end? You need franchises to end in order to have innovation.
It's the 25th of February.
Go
and
ahead.
we're finally
Go on.
Friday going to get the first really big game of
Go
the
ahead.
year.
Go
Resident
ahead.
Evil Requiem. It took 2 months
DSP.
for one notable
Game
to
making
actually
takes
release this
7
year.
years or
That's
more
awful.
to make, not
It
1
used to be
year.
Every month there'd be 2-3 big
You
ones,
fucking
and everyone would
idiot.
be talking about them. It would be a cultural phenomenon because everyone is playing the big game and talking about it. How often can you even say you get that feeling anymore? In fact, this year, in 2026...
Dude, I'm
how
not
many
even
big
that
games are you
excited
thinking
for
about?
Resident Evil
Resident
Requiem.
Evil, GTA 6. What else?
What else?
Now, we may have some surprise great
Riddle me
games.
that.
Crimson Desert is looking really good. Is that a first-party?
How the fuck am I
Why
gonna
this
even
isn't
play
a
it?
problem for anyone?
No.
Because we all have a giant backlog to fall back on.
It's crazy.
Yeah.
Okay. And I don't even know what else to say besides, I think they did it to themselves. It's
I
not
think
that
you did
gaming
it to
changed or
yourself.
culture changed. The companies changed. The companies became so
Focused
chasing
on money.
rather than chasing innovation and chasing creativity and actual fun and value for the gamer, that they lost the whole idea of what you're supposed to do. If you're a game developer, if you're a game publisher, and if you're a console designer, you have one sole job: to delight and entertain the customer base. If you delight and you entertain your customer base,
yeah,
they will come back to you time and time again. They will have a loyalty to you, and they will spend money on your works every single time, right? The era of the Xbox versus the Sony ponies, those were people who had passion and loyalty to those brands because they felt like the franchises were worth.
Are you saying there's no people that have loyalty to franchises anymore? You just bitched about Nintendo? Feel they are basically running on that loyalty right now?
The people were behind them. It was like a big cultural thing, right?
Yeah.
And they lost that. How do you piss that away? That relevance, that loyalty that they had, they pissed it away.
It's all
by chasing
projection.
profits after profits after profits. Phil Spencer looked like a gamer.
Oh my god! How much can we talk about his looks? It is unbelievable. I've seen beauty pageants that talk less about their looks. Holy fuck, man!
After profit.
Let it go. We know you like him. Let it go. He's married. Please.
He looked like a gamer.
Phil Spencer looked like a gamer, but he was just a facade. He was a corpo too. People just didn't realize it because he had hours on his account. Right? Oh, look at his Xbox account. He plays games. It doesn't fucking matter.
Oh, now it doesn't matter.
All he's chasing his profits, and that's what happened. Is well, we could be putting out all these awesome games.
Because you're
but instead,
just all
let's chase
about the
And when
money.
you chase the trends and you chase the money, you fail. It's happened.
That's what you get for wanting to make money. By the way, give me your money,
For
please.
example, if you chase a gaming trend, it takes you several years to make a game. By the time the game comes out that you're trying to copy the trend of, the trend is over. So every time.
That's how long it takes to make AAAs these days, Philip. Do you want AAA games or not?
He truly
Does he want
thinks
AAA
everyone
games? It
is
takes a
gonna
fucking
drop
long
what they
time-
are doing the
fucking long
moment
time to make it.
GTA 6
If you want
comes
to make
out
little
to
indie
play
games,
it.
that's much quicker.
I
And it's
have
not a
never
AAA
cared
game, sir.
about
You should know
GTA
this,
in
I
my
would
life.
imagine.
These companies try to do
I
something
like
like this, it's too late.
JRPGs, that is
Instead,
what I
focus
hear
on the
about.
innovation you have.
Others
Yeah.
don't.
Yeah,
We play
like
what we want.
that's the thing. Like statistically, most gamers aren't playing new games. It's just a fact. Like most gamers aren't playing new games. It's something that DSP really needs to figure out and internalize. That we have plenty of games to go through. Like new releases, the whole new release market. It's very expensive. If you just wait, you can get it with DLC for cheaper. Like it's like buying a new car off the lot, man. Like most people who buy cars are not buying new cars because they depreciate so quickly. It's the same kind of idea.
Talent you have and let that grow and let them do awesome things. And that didn't happen.
You want to talk about Corpo speak? What the fuck was that?
Talent you have and
Go ahead.
It's too late. And trend is over. You should focus on the innovation you have, the talent you have, and let that grow and let them do awesome things. And that didn't happen.
You want to talk about Corpo speak? There it is.
Yeah.
We want to help our talent grow and foster more innovation.
Instead, Xbox went on a spending spree, went on a games anywhere mentality, and destroyed the whole value proposition that ever existed in owning an Xbox console. Phil Spencer looked like a gamer, but instead...
Come on! You've got to be kidding me! Now we're just spamming it! We're going to our second point about his looks now? Phil Spencer looks like a gamer, but... Phil Spencer looks like a gamer, but...
he took a really risky gamble to try to transform his company into something...
Can we do it again? Please!
...that it wasn't, and now he's gone.
Okay. After working for the company for 38 years. Thank you.
And we may have an entire generation of gamers who will never feel what it was like back in the day when you actually had the big three competing. It was amazing to have Nintendo,
There you
Xbox,
go.
and PlayStation all at each other's throats, trying to innovate, trying to throw out great games, trying to throw out great hardware. It felt amazing. It made it awesome.
He
being a
wants the
YouTuber.
console wars.
You know what else was awesome?
He wants
when there was
console
one TV
wars.
show and everyone watched it and it started at the same time. And all your friends were talking about it because it started at the same time. But Philip, we got to kiss those days goodbye, brother. It's a new future now. Let the past go. Let yourself be free, sir.
Yeah, it's like, well, you play what's out there, but don't expect anything great. 9 times out of 10, the game's going to be underwhelming. It's going to try to copy another game and not innovate whatsoever, and it's going to be a waste of your time.
Free yourself.
All video games are a waste of time.
$70 on a game today? No.
All video
Well, no
games,
people
good or
won't have the
bad.
same nostalgia I did. Boo-hoo.
I know.
Dude, grow up.
This is like the fucking just inability to grow up and realize that like video games are entertainment. And you shouldn't expect anything more than a waste of time when it comes from your video game. But DSP like is way too serious about it because it all depends. The goodness of a video game determines whether or not he can make money off of it or not. So he just like desperately tied to it in ways that no other gamer is at all. So his opinions on anything is completely irrelevant to you as a gamer because you're not in his specific situation where his entire perspective comes from. Like I'm excited for Slay the Spire 2. That one is coming out pretty soon. I'm pretty hyped for it. I'm gonna try and play it as soon as possible. Try and get some early access in there because I have like 1,000 hours in Slay the Spire 1. Like I'm still excited for video games in the future, Phil. They just don't come from EA and Rockstar and all these, you know.
Oh, most people are like, man, play for an hour on Steam.
Like these big publishers do not have sway over me. They do not control me.
I hope I can refund it when it sucks. That's not a good feeling. It's again. And
Yeah, it's a good point. It's a good point. Like, people like Phil is why we have so much stagnation and why we have franchises going on for way too long, because that's the kind of atmosphere that he wants. He wants to feel this sort of like validation and just like fitting in. But I'm sorry, the say only works for people who are subbed. I have to have some limitation on it.
In charge. These
But I hear what you're saying. I read everyone.
The people who don't understand.
Okay, who's flexing? Corpos or college dudes? Look at the corpo. They got flex too. Who's not flexing? And yes, do you feel confident dropping $70 in a game? Nah, but you got Game Pass. Whose idea was that?
And who's to blame? The people in charge. These
Watch
corpo.
this. Yeah, how many people can flex? We got corpos flexing and gamer bros flexing. Who can't flex?
The people who don't understand gaming. So, yeah, this is the end of an era for Xbox for sure. Phil Spencer's out, Sarah's out.
Thank you, Sarah.
AI. I don't feel good about that.
Big
At
ups.
all.
Ask AI what they think about AI. That might help
I
here.
feel like this is the beginning of the end, and that there's either got to be one or two things that happen.
Uh-oh.
Either they actually start listening directly to the feedback of the customer and immediately make sweeping changes and start pumping out good first-party games again. Or, within a 5-year period, they sunset Xbox entirely, it rides into the sunset as an afterthought, no one cares about Xbox ever again, and they just basically distribute games via Game Pass, and that's it. And then Microsoft focuses on AI, and all these years that Xbox was culturally relevant just get pissed away. It's going to go one way or the other way. I don't know which. way. It's going to be the Xbox with the other way.
Wait.
I don't know which.
What? Say it again, sir.
It's going to go one way or the other way.
Couldn't have said it better myself. It's going to go one way or the other way.
I don't know which. I don't even
It's a
wanna guess.
50-50 shot. Either it'll happen one way or it'll happen a different way.
I want to see.
Oh, no. You being pessimistic? No, please. Eric Newton is 100% correct. This is the most annoying thing he does. He pretends to use buzzwords to sound smart when he's really the dumb kid who fails every testing class. Yes.
Yeah.
He is trying to be a person that people care about when they say things. Okay? He wants nothing more on this earth than people to go to him for takes. He wants to be this take man. And he puts a video out with his take on something and they get thousands of views. He wants so bad to be that. But he is one of the worst possible kinds of person to ever be that in his life.
It was
He
such a
is the worst.
travesty when Atari,
But that's
Sega,
what he
and
wants to be the
Commodore
most.
dropped out
Yeah,
the
that was my cat.
console race.
He's pissed too. What do you think about
Calm
Phil
your
Spencer,
tits, Philip. We'll be all right.
That was
It's
not
just
talking. He always
like
gets shot.
Chris
He knows the
Chant
microphone's
here, where
Xbox
it's like,
again. I want to see
Sonic has
games
to
within
have
the Xbox library be prominent. I want to see another
can
awesome Gears of War
arms.
that's actually good. I
Not
want to
my
play another
Sonic.
awesome Halo.
Uh-huh.
But I'm not seeing it possible. They had opportunity to do
Halo
that.
is
They failed
over,
miserably.
Phil. The fight has been finished.
Yeah, I mean, I'm curious what everyone has to say. Now I've talked for about an hour straight about this topic, and I'm curious what everyone's
Like,
opinions are.
you shouldn't have even had Halo 4 because 3 was like, finish the
here's
fight.
Really, well, I think wait till he's done. Then I'm going to give my wrap
$2
up.
super chat says, if Xbox doesn't make you CEO, it's over, pack it up. Well, they're not making me CEO.
You know, it's like-
This, hence the problem. with
There's
these
got to
companies.
be some weird, like, deep-seated psychological motivations for why people act like this. Just like, oh, you just make more fucking Halo, Microsoft, you fucking idiot. Just make more. Just make more first-person shooters that feel sort of like Halo, and then call it Halo, and then you'll satisfy all the people who like Halo, and then they can keep feeling like they're a part of this group of people who feel acceptance by calling themselves Halo fans. Stupid Microsoft, come on. And it's just like, what is this compulsion, this inability to let a franchise end? Like, I guess, I mean, it makes sense that DSP is like this because, like, he wants
it will
nothing
go one
to
way
end.
or another the way.
He doesn't want anything to end unless he can feel like he's outlasted it. And it's just like an inability to just let things go and like let things become new things, which is what eventually ends up happening.
Reminder: Phil Spencer was a gamer, sir. You told us about that earlier.
Like if we had like Knights of the Old Republic 4, 5, and 6, then we would have never had Mass Effect. You know, you can't have both. And that's something you have to learn by being mature.
From the AI summary?
They don't actually reach out to people who know what the fuck is going on in gaming.
Yeah.
Or
Hey, DSP, is this DSP Gaming? Yes, this is Phil Spencer. I'd like to talk for a while about your gaming takes.
even
Yes.
have their finger on the pulse of gaming. They hire corpos. They
Like Phil Spencer? You said he wasn't a corpo.
hire people who are like either
He's scared
yes
of new
men,
games.
bug
Well,
chasers,
like,
okay,
which is probably what Phil Spencer was.
well,
which is
like,
why-
look at how he approaches Street Fighter 6. He picks the characters that play the most like the characters did in Street Fighter 2 Turbo. Those are his favorite characters, the ones who have changed the least amount. And who does he hate the most? The ones who have changed the most. You know, it all tracks. It all maps.
he got in there, even though he wasn't a rich bitch. He got in there probably because he's been working there for so long, always kissing butt, and he's a nice-looking guy who can stand there.
God damn it,
we got there, dude.
We're not going to do another one, are we? We've talked about his looks about 8 times, okay? And that is not an exaggeration. I think we're about 8 right now.
With a shirt and a jacket on and look like a normal guy, right? Or you're literally part of the upper echelon class who stay in those positions of power and fail up, which is what they call it, the Sarah Bond class. You went to every expensive and fucking rich school possible, and then immediately get thrown into positions of power every company I've ever been, and jump around all these companies, despite the fact that my impact never actually is anything positive, but I keep getting these jobs. Huh?
Yeah, that's
what they have in charge of these companies, you know? They don't hire normal people. They won't.
It's so funny. He thinks he's like...
If you're Phil Spencer, you get called a yes man, even though he worked at the company.
Like, he's working so hard at this, believe it or not. Believe it or not, he's putting a lot of effort into this. Like, from his perspective, at least, he's putting a lot of effort into this. And what he thinks he's doing is he thinks he's building a bridge towards another Asmongold, and it isn't. Like, it really isn't. Like, you're not moving anything. You're not making waves. You're not blowing whistles. You just look like a weird fucking dumb idiot flailing around and swinging your arms around. And the fact that he thinks he's working his way towards something just makes it funny, because he really isn't. And it'll just make it so he'll eventually reach a point where just he doesn't understand why all this effort, quote unquote, is not getting him anywhere, and he'll have a complete crash out.
Why didn't Square just crank out sequel after sequel of Chrono Trigger?
I know, right?
Who cares that one of the creators is dead and the other got fired?
Right.
Just keep pumping them out because my nostalgia and inability to let go.
Like, you get it. Just like you don't want a franchise to continue if the people behind it aren't there anymore, because it's just gonna sour you on the entire franchise.
Turned at the beginning.
Like, look at Star Wars. Look at Star Trek. Look at basically anything but Stargate.
It's way up. If you do have a silver spoon in your mouth, obviously you get blamed for having a silver spoon in your mouth and doing nothing. Does he want him to call what? Who should we be calling here? DSP Gaming? Is there anyone else we could call?
They don't want normal people in charge of these companies. They don't, because they.
Yeah, that would work out. Let's just call random
people. We're going to come for Stargate eventually.
Never worked in business before.
Goes now,
hey, what's up? You want to get in here? Yeah, CEO.
In a couple of months.
Yeah. He really thinks he's building that bridge when he isn't. He just, Asmongold is just finding him more and more ridiculous the more clips he sees of him. And like, it's going to eventually come to a head. He's going to eventually realize that. Or, I mean, he's not going to realize anything, honestly. He's not going to realize anything. He will just come to the conclusion, however, that he's being unfairly treated, because he feels like he's putting in a lot of work that isn't leading anywhere.
Oh, you start next week. The salary's about, we'll start from the lower side, 450K. You in? Yeah. Just come on down. We want normal people now. It's a whole new thing. We want normal people.
You're supposed to answer to stockholders. You're supposed to answer to people who are just...
Again, just to reiterate, because DSP does not understand this, if you are a publicly traded company and you do not behave in a way that lets your shareholders believe that you are behaving in a way that maximizes profits, they can literally sue you as shareholders for not seeking out profits. So if you are a publicly traded company, you are literally like singularly motivated to make money for your shareholders. If you do not do that, they will sue you. So this idea that, oh, these companies are in it for the money, and it's like, that's how they work, man. They have no choice but to try and make as much money as possible. And he doesn't understand any of this. He went to business school. He does not understand that shareholders can sue publicly traded companies if they lose too much money.
For money. Normal people don't think that, right? Normal people think, oh, well, I love games. I have passion for games. Let's make some good games. And then the stockholders say, what are you talking about? How are you making money today? Huh?
Again, like, this is fundamentally baked into the process of capitalism, and he does not get it on a fundamental level.
I thought we're in the business of making games. No, we're in the business of money. That's all they think.
Yep.
And the crazy thing is he could actually spin this and pivot it to something that does make sense. He could, like, lead this into a conversation about indie developers. And why? Because indie developers are private and they're oftentimes self-published. Unless they're going through Devolver Digital, who is also like one of the better publishers that DSP gives no credit to, even though he wants such good behavior from all these other publishers. He doesn't credit good publishers and tell them to be more like them, right? He just calls them stupid. And it's like, that's why the indie scene is thriving so much, is because it isn't under that umbrella of people who are just pushing them in, boardroom directions. That's why Silksong took so long to make and ended up being so good. Like, there are many, many examples.
Okay. Whether or not
Like,
he's done.
the indie game scene is thriving. Look at Hades 2. Look at, like, so many.
It is time to play this clip. Unfortunately, in the replay, it will be muted.
Okay, Phil. Load up the free Unreal Engine on your computer
I
and
know,
make a
right?
quote-unquote good
Vibe
game.
code something, man.
Then put that bitch up on Steam for free.
Right.
We'll wait.
Yeah, since he doesn't care about the money, as he begs you for money.
Most insanely
He begs you for money more than any corporation ever have or ever will. But sure, he's better than they are.
idiotic things I have ever heard. At no point
Mhm.
in your rambling, incoherent response.
Yeah, just to keep it from being blocked. Let's get past.
Sums it up nicely.
It does.
So what do you guys think?
I think you're retarded.
Situation.
God damn it! I should have done it right after that. Timing was a bit.
Ugh. Now we're playing like
The
ragtime.
the music's coming in clutch here right now. I love this.
Dark Side Phil, he's a giant dummy.
Someone just said, well, they're in the business of making money just like this stream.
He's so crazy, it's not even funny.
And just making money, right?
Oh, I don't know where we're gonna go from this. Where are we gonna go from here? Matt I says business
He
advice from
insults
someone who's been
people for
bankrupt.
trying to
Give us
make
your wisdom,
money.
sire. Tell us how to make gaming great again, my liege. I know this is someone that can't control
I
his
think
own life
Linda needs
finances,
to come
and
get
he's
her
proven
son.
that.
Right,
that is a
I
proven
know,
public fact.
like-
He cannot handle his own finances, but yet he knows how.
I'm not going to do it, and I'm not going to encourage anyone to do it. But I am going to be thankful, in retrospect, if somebody actually notifies this guy's parents and lets them know what their son has been up to the past 17 years.
How billion-dollar company should run it. Okay, but here we go. Let's see how he handles this.
Right? Have you not noticed in the past couple of years
what
the things that I've been through, the things that I've said and done, and how I've conducted myself, how I
What?
purposefully got myself out of harmful content and drama. I had opportunity to go on LolCow Live. I had opportunity to continue to work with Kino Casino, and I had opportunity to do all kinds of harmful drama content.
Make it about yourself.
Except for 3 days ago when you made fun of LTG. Oh no, last week when you made fun of LTG after you missed 4 goals. Remember that one? Or you made fun of LTG last night as well too.
Oh my God.
Because even though, yes, this is a business.
Like, are you surprised? Are you surprised, honestly, that the last chapter of this entire rant was to make it all about himself? Are you really?
Yes, I want to be profitable, and yes, I want to provide for my family, and I want to be successful.
Yeah,
I wanna do
you're
it in a meaningful and
not a
positive manner
family.
that helps myself and helps humanity as a same
You're
time.
not a
I don't wanna
family
put out
and you're not a
content that
house.
hurts others. I don't want to put out stuff just for the sake of getting over, because if I wanted to do that, I would have already
Isn't
done it,
that
and I
why
wouldn't
you
do it.
started the whole thing with
how
Kino
about the
Casino?
Lummox comments that you've put out? I wonder about those. Where do they factor into
And I
this?
continue to do it. I could have done it many times
You make
over,
me
and
want
every
to
time
say
that the opportunity
slurs.
presents itself,
I
turn it
know.
down.
It's-
Because
I think it's the
don't want to
point.
be rich by any means necessary.
I think he acts this way in order for you to call him a slur and get banned. That's how I feel sometimes, honestly. Like, the intensity of desire I cannot describe to call this guy a slur. But then I remember I'm on Twitch. I can't. I just have to be fake nice.
Make money by any means necessary.
It
They don't care how many
burns
people they have
like
to
a fire.
They don't care how many divisions they have to crush. They don't care how much shit they have to shovel out to the customer. How many times they
Trust
rip you
me.
off, right? Game Pass was a great value proposition when it started.
When I turn off the stream and I just scream it at the top of my lungs.
You more than doubled the
Not
cost of
really.
the service. Now it's not a good
That's
value
how it
proposition
feels.
for the customer anymore, but they don't care. Why?
You know what? I'm kind of tired of DSP is the only one having fun with AI, so I'd like to do a book report too, okay? If you don't mind. This is from Discord. I'm stealing it. I
be up here real
searched
quick.
notable
Real quick.
things Darkside Phil did as a streamer. That's what I think. This is what all gaming journalists do. This is how you find facts. So I just want to read a few of the highlights. Darkside Phil, real name Philip Burnell, is a long-standing and controversial figure in the streaming world, known for a combination of, at times, poor gameplay, intense, often defensive fan interaction, and chronic financial requests. He is heavily featured in This Is How You Don't Play video series, which highlights these mistakes. And there's a few more notable things. I mean, I just want to share with you here. I said a few. This Is How You Don't Play fame, constant begging for money, stroking the snake incident, redemption run failures, negativity towards fans. Okay, there's a little bit more here. Let me scroll down here. There's also chronic oversharing drama, poor hygiene, and uncomfortable mannerisms, nothing is ever my fault mentality, and usage in game design. This is, I think, yeah, I'm tired of it, honestly. I mean, I think this is what's wrong with gaming these days. And the question is, even if they cut out this cancer from gaming, is it too late, right? Is it too late? You have these Nepo babies that start being streamers like Darkside Phil, and then this is what happens. And I mean, I don't want to be too pessimistic about this, but I don't know how it's going to go, honestly. Okay? I just don't know. But anyways, I want to hear what you guys think, okay? Let's open it up, okay? I am Joe Dub here.
Money!
Come on. The timing of that was too good. money.
Anyone else to talk about today? Because now we will open up to Q&A for the end of the show and
Right.
see what you guys want to chat about. So
I'm gonna
tag
put
me
that
in
on
the chat.
Twitter right now. It's
And,
too fucking good.
Hopefully, you guys enjoyed the show.
What is this song?
YouTube chat is dead. Don't ask me why. We have 263.
I got a pretty good idea, King. I'm not gonna lie. You know what? I'm no gaming journalist, but I got a
Hopefully
pretty
you
good
guys
idea
enjoyed it.
as to why everyone's passing out. They either OD'd.
That's so funny. He's like, hopefully you guys enjoyed it. And then he checks YouTube and he's like, nobody's talking.
on the Crayola or they're falling asleep. One of the two. You tell me which one it is, sir.
People on YouTube.
It's all right. He's got $47. He feels like 50 is an appropriate amount for the pre-stream, but he expects 100 more as his gameplay begins.
No one's talking in the chat. What is going on? Why are you guys just sitting there not saying anything? Lance,
What? Come on, man. I'm cool, right?
First kicks of the day.
Yeah, everyone left. I missed a lot of the monologue. Do you talk about Bethesda and their layers of bureaucracy? No.
What the hell's going on?
Of course he doesn't.
On YouTube today? Hello? 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 YouTube? Anyone?
Dude.
Is this an LTG stream?
What's going on? Kick chat is moving fine. YouTube is just like
Yeah,
fuck
where's
Kick chat
the
is
debt
making
to
fun of
all
you.
those memberships?
No, you just have no one chatting, sir. Oh my god, that was the best. Yep. Now, Philip, this is more your realm. This is the field you need to stick in, okay? Gaming, not really your thing. What you really need to dig your heels into is the fast food content, okay? This is where you shine, sir, okay? Go ahead. Go ahead.
Well,
this is
try
better.
The big arch from McDonald's. I'm pretty sure that that's not real, but I'll check into it.
This
Lance
is more.
Chatteran has now gifted a sub. Thank you to Lance.
Thank you, Lance.
Games being shut down, bringing shows from money last week. I already talked about Blue Point Games being shut down by Sony last week. It was actually the major topic of a DSP morning show. So just go back and search the morning shows from last week. It's right in the title, and you will find my opinion on that.
Oh, okay. He was
Someone
Scrappy
just give me
CC.
$1.
Well,
Says I
go
recommend
ahead.
trying to max out as many classes as possible in Dragon Quest 7. There are classes that unlock as you
Oh,
max out more
fuck.
classes.
This is wounding him, by the way. He really wants to start a conversation, but both his own comments and audience are too dumb for that. So now he's reduced to
The
this.
game really hits its stride at this point, and I liked the game before, but this really, I'm enjoying maxing out the classes, and I hope that you like the game. Thank you. I mean, we've been waiting 20 hours to be able to customize and start doing the class swaps, so I'm happy that
Where
today
is
we're going to do it
everyone?
in the game. It's about time.
They all went
and I
to
think the
Phil
game will pick up
Spencer's
as we
stream.
start to do that, so I'm glad to hear that.
Oh,
Thank
you
for the
didn't
dollar
know.
tip.
Thank you. Scrappy
He's
CC says a
following
good
your
point.
method
He
of
was presentable,
success,
charming,
betting on
attractive,
stream.
strong muscles. I mean, what was
And
he
he looks good.
So
He
many
looks
comments
so
about
good
the-
on stream.
I'm Joe says
like,
we're going to need
how
to
can you
240 packs for
resist?
this. We really are.
Like,
It got so wild that it got so
like,
wild.
I don't know. It's been said so many times. It feels like kind of dull and tacky to say, but Phil's gay. Like, can we just say it without having to say it? Like, oh my god, you show up to his stream and he looks like such a gamer, bro. Like, how do I compete with that?
It got entertaining again, though. It looped around fully, I think.
He's gay.
Orc says, I think you're partially correct. Corporate
Like, he's
makes sense
so
money.
focused on
You're right.
people's
That's the idea. They're
appearance.
supposed to be making quality
Like,
products
way too
that people want
much.
to consume in order to make profits.
Yes.
As someone who like tries to make himself look as ugly as possible.
So DSP started weeks before me in
Well, we're going to
DQ7.
position ourselves to be a game
I
designer.
started while I was sick and played about 1 to 2 hours a day, and I am already past DSP. Holy fuck, and I felt like I was slow.
Yeah, he's just finally unlocked classes, and I don't know, man. I still don't think he's gonna finish it.
For the products. What
For
product
real,
do you
not
provide?
even Film
Right? They're
Robert
not.
was this obsessed with the Gamer Brothers, and they ruined his entire life according to him.
I know, like, there's a lot of parallels to just how little lolcows are able to let go of their past.
What they've done is they changed themselves from being
Like, like Phil of all people, he's just like, oh yeah, all the hate against me I use to fuel me. And it's like, no, you don't. All the hate against you, you use to like build grudges and get mad about and resentful about. You don't use any of that hate to motivate you.
product-focused
You
company.
just
with
said that because it sounded cool.
service-focused company without realizing that that's going to kill their company.
Uh-huh.
That's what Phil Spencer did. That's his true legacy. He took a company that used to sell games and turned it into, well, we don't make and sell games anymore. We just distribute things through a cloud service and through, Game Pass. Well, that's all well and good, but that's not what any of the employees you just hired do. Like, literally, they spent billions and billions and billions of dollars buying game companies, and then they don't put out games.
Thank you, Zara. Big ups.
So what the fuck were you doing?
You'll be in the running to go raid later.
The guy has absolutely no real vision of anything. He just kind of tried a million things, nothing worked, and now he's gone. Now there's a flaming bag of dog shit left where Xbox used to be.
Scat,
Either someone's
of
going to put the
course.
fire out and right the ship, or that's it. They're just going to throw it out and say, I'm not dealing with this dog shit. And I think that's what Microsoft is doing. They just don't want anything to do with it anymore.
Brave take.
There's the money.
K-Jim says Phil should stop doing what he's doing and adopt George Costanza's the opposite lifestyle from now on. Yeah, that'd be better.
Chats go banned at some point. Shitting the bed. You could. Someone tipped the dollars as I'm trying to talk to the chat, but none of my chats go through. Maybe YouTube shitting the bed. You could be banned. If you...
I will say, just to not to ruin the funny moment we just had together, YouTube chat does appear to be very weird right now. Okay, it does. Look how slow all of a sudden even my chat is now moving. And for me, that would not be usual. For DSP, it is usual. But for me, it's not. You can see it is moving slow. Something must be up.
You could have been banned at some point, because usually if you try to talk and your chat doesn't go through, it's because you were banned at some point. If you send me the @address of your YouTube channel, I can try to unban you live and see if that's the case. Thanks for the buck, but I don't know.
Yeah,
I
see,
don't know if that's the case or not.
No one's
Could be
banned.
YouTube shitting the
But
bed.
yeah,
Not sure.
I think it was a YouTube thing, to be fair. To be fair, I always want to give you the
Ice
real
Cube
truth.
Sandwich did 500 kicks. Says, if you were to take a role in a large gaming company, what do you think you'd be good at and make a meaningful difference at? It depends on the company, it depends on the situation. That's an insane blanket question that cannot be answered on a podcast like this. You'd have to present
Actually, it's the perfect place to ask a question like that. It gives you a lot of runway to talk. But yes,
Phil's
no, not here, bitch.
stupidity was so massive it broke YouTube chat.
Like I already answered the question with Xbox. Xbox, what they need to do is they need to become game focused again. They need to revive the IPs that failed and died. So Halo, Gears of War, they need to bring back a few more. They need to focus on pumping out great products again that people have value in. So you're going to want to own an Xbox again. Unless they have notable first-party products to sell, they can't be a successful game company.
Yeah, I think Producer Chew is one of these accounts that can't talk anymore because the messages are going out, but they're not getting to the chat. So I think some people just can't talk right now.
And I would immediately announce the initiative. That's exactly what we're doing. No more with this Xbox everywhere. Everything is an Xbox. Worrying about the cloud. Worrying about all this bullshit. You want to do? Day one, Game Pass is going down $5 a month across the board for everyone. Why? Because we want to show you the value of being an Xbox customer. We're sorry that we went the wrong
so
way.
dumb.
And we're sorry that we
That's
basically
so
screwed
dumb,
over.
dude.
This is our way of showing you we care. Please come back to us and get your Xbox Game Pass subscription again. Then immediately force these fucking studios that have been dicking around to start making.
So why don't you just change your minimum price for a DSP gaming sub to $1? Why don't you do that then? If that's what you recommend Microsoft do, completely gut their entire profit margin by reducing the price of Game Pass to practically nothing. Why don't you do it? You do it first. Be the change you want to see in the world.
You go to Bethesda.
My YouTube sub is $1, the minimum amount. Why don't you do it too, fuckface?
To Todd Howard's office and you say,
Asshole.
you're going to make Elder
Greedy
Scrolls
fuck.
in the next 1.5 years.
Oh my god! This might be the dumbest thing yet. Okay, I know there's a lot of people in chat that want to type stuff, but for some reason you guys can't. Sorry, guys. I know it must be frustrating as shit, but it's not on me. But go to Todd Howard's office and say, bring me Elder Scrolls in 1.5 years. What the fuck do you want?
His office and you say, you're going to make Elder Scrolls in the next 1.5 years, and you're going to do it right, or I'm going to fucking fire you.
Yeah, I hope you like Elder Scrolls, the platformer. You know, what the fuck? Yeah. He does think literally like a child. That is what it is, exactly.
Yeah, it's so
Scrappy CC
childish,
right
man.
after that. That is not how the world works. It'd be so great if it was. Unfortunately, it's not.
Because you're sitting here
Make thing good or go away.
Nonsense and garbage. You put out 2 seasons of Fallout. You don't have a fucking
Make
Fallout
Elder
game.
Scrolls
Fuck
in a
you.
year or you're
Make a good
fired.
game or you're fired.
Then
Stop
nobody
dicking
gets
around.
Elder Scrolls.
Yeah.
All of a sudden, we'll have a
Yeah, he would end up taking the team from the people who are working on the next Fallout, and he'll just pull them off the project and make them make like a shitty side scroller Fallout, just like a fucking mobile like we used to have, man. Like he's so oh my god, he's so just like nostalgic for the past. He doesn't even understand how bad it was. He doesn't understand like. A lot of times a movie would come out and a game would come out that fucking sucked. Like, look at Iron Man, the video game. Look at Thor, the video game. They were all terrible because they were made on such a rushed budget because they had to release at the time that the game came out. And it's like he wants to go back to that. He wants more of that. If a movie comes out, we need to, like, take the entire team, pull them off something good, and make them do something bad. Just so we can, like, fucking make a buck. And, like... Oh, I hate greed. This is what you're talking about. This is what you're talking about when it comes to greed. This sort of like just blind opportunism.
Scrolls, guys.
It'll be the worst Elder Scrolls of all time, but we released it.
Shit out a bad tie-in game.
Yeah, right. You know, he's probably not even going to watch Mortal Kombat or Street Fighter. Look at that pause, bro. Bro, look at that pause. I gotta zoom in. When you think your rant will definitely get you on the Asmongold podcast. When you feel like you've cooked so hard, Asmongold is gonna be in your DMs that very day. Yeah, Phil, you have that fucking dumb smugness, man. You go ahead, man. You feel that way. Feel that way so hard.
It. I guess if it's a shitty game, at least it's a game. I guess, does that count? The same with lies as an answer? What the fuck? What do you want?
It will come out.
Big ups, Janoi. You are correct, and even after it continued. You're a legend, Janoi.
No, it wouldn't kill the business.
Yes, it would kill the business.
Know what?
One thing
I
that
want
Elder Scrolls
Asmon to
can't
bring
do
Phil
is take
on.
a step back, right?
No.
I want him to suffer
I mean, it
some
might happen anyway, despite their
consequences
best
for
efforts. But can you
enabling
imagine they made
this.
this a simplified game for Elder Scrolls? That would be so insane.
This
if
is
they
the
did
problem.
that.
Phil Spencer bought everything and then left everyone to their own fucking devices. Remember, he bought Arcane, right? Arcane was under Bethesda.
Quit hitting your...
And then they said they're gonna make Redfall. Fucking Phil Spencer came out and was like, "Oh,
Quit
Redfall's
hitting your
gonna be great and all
microphone,
this,"
you
and then it came out a
idiot.
month later, and it was dog shit. And he's like, "Oh, I guess maybe we should have been more hands-on with Redfall." Yeah, you think? You think maybe you should actually have
Well,
something
no,
to
because
do,
it was a
rather than just
different
sit there
branch
with a
of
t-shirt and your jacket and act like you're a
Arcane.
gamer. You don't do anything.
How do you think he looked in that
Like-
t-shirt?
You're a leader. You're supposed to fucking lead.
Like, Arcane had two different branches. Okay. Ugh. Like, there's no point, man. He doesn't know anything.
You know, all the work going on, having some kind of quality checks, right? You need to figure this shit out. You don't just buy the company and then, okay, do whatever you want. Well, then you're out of business, dumb fuck. I mean, yeah, that's dumb. That's a really dumb way to operate.
What? So he wants... Oh, my God. God, he's such a fucking... He's the corpo. He keeps criticizing. He wants these big companies, these big umbrella companies to buy developers and then just, like, dictate them and tell them what to do. And it's like, Phil, that's why Halo died. That's why... not Marathon, but... not Halo. Fuck. BioWare. Anthem. Fuck. Marathon and Anthem just, like, blend together in my brain so much. But that's why Anthem ended up being so bad, is because when EA bought them, they didn't let them do what they wanted to do. Like, that's what you're talking about. You're talking about buying companies, buying developers, and like putting your boot in their neck and telling them they can't make what they want to make. They should make what you want them to make as a publisher. And that's how we ended up at the point where BioWare is basically a shadow of its former self. But that's what he wants to do. Like...
Corpo.
Well, no, Microsoft.
Corpo, Yellow Bus Passenger. Big ups. Nice one.
No,
I
Arcane
am having a
don't
hard time
make
keeping up as
anything
well.
new.
Yeah.
Just keep pumping out Dishonored, that franchise he rage quit the last entry of.
Good call. But yeah, there's Arcane. There are two Arcanes, right?
Yeah, forcing game companies.
I don't know where they're located, but I do know that. Like, one worked on Redfall and the other one worked on something I don't remember.
Gunpoint to make a game at a certain time is very funny, especially an Elder Scrolls game, right? I mean, that's...
Well, no, Microsoft should not hire me. Stop that right now.
Good job,
Okay.
Cuckwell.
Thanks,
Hope you can beat
Cuckwell.
off today.
No, not Prey. This is after
You got the
Prey.
shout out you wanted, huh?
Yeah, Arcane and Arcane
Well, since consoles are a
Austin.
lost leader, you buy franchises, put your games on any platform you can.
While
and you're just looking for
Redfall was
consoles
being
to have for a while.
developed, the other
That
Arcane
is
was working on
a
something
fair
else.
observation.
But you just said to make consoles again.
You know, as much as I like to love the days of the console wars and the big three, yeah, things have been changing anyway. You're right.
So if only there was a way that you could kind of rent out the games for many different consoles. So it didn't really matter because the consoles are kind of going out of fashion, right? You could kind of
Yeah.
play the
Well,
games
like-
on all different kind of systems. That'd be
Like,
kinda
if you're not
cool.
aware, and I'm sure you are, if you're a fan of BioWare, the reason they're called BioWare is that they were founded by two, like, I don't want to say like psychologists or psychiatrists, but basically like scientists, right? There were two people who really dived in. They really dove in and studied how video games can elicit an emotional reaction in someone. And that's why it's called BioWare, because it's the fusion between software and human emotions. Yeah, there were doctors. That's a good way to put it. And they wanted to make games that really that hit that string, that hit that note of emotion that exists within all of us biologically. And that's what drove their sort of narrative. And that's why it was so emotional and emotionally hitting. And that's why there's this small cutscenes in Mass Effect that just bring me to tears. And, you know, thankfully I'm not the only one. And that's why so many people have so much fond memories with BioWare. But when you don't have those people, you lose the vision and you can't replicate it that easily by just having someone at the top being like, just do it. Just fucking do it. Okay. Like, we need more money out of this franchise.
Feels like a flat, like a monthly fee or something. I don't know.
Now that I became a PC gamer, I'm seeing that more at face value than I ever used to do when I was in that tunnel vision of being a console gamer. For sure, I'm definitely seeing that now. But that doesn't forgive the mistake that Phil Spencer made. You know, I'm sorry, he's responsible for Xbox tanking.
I don't even have Game
This is
Pass,
great.
but
Very Epic Man says, so when you run Xbox, will you keep a list of all the HR complaints laid against you for actually making people work? Oh, man. Transgender Asian says, if you get $1,400 of support in a single stream, but you only have 17 live viewers for that stream, and no one is chatting, do you consider the stream a success? The individual stream itself is a success, but that is not going to give me long-term success, and that's the problem. Having momentary success is not good. Momentary success is good in the moment. What you want in any business is long-term success. You want customers that like who you are, like the content or product.
He loves this, like, imagining big amounts of money.
this is what Microsoft was missing.
I normally stream to 200 some people on YouTube and 100.
Like, this is another part of his fucking twisted, demented, immature, childish mindset. If you present a question to him where it's like something along the lines of, imagine if you had $1 million, what would you do? Imagine if someone showed up and gave you $5,000, what would you do? He loves those kinds of questions because he loves just fantasizing about prosperity. And it's like, it's such a scarcity mindset thing to do.
And I do a stream that only gets 17 viewers just because one person threw
He loves those questions. He loves the just like
it means I did a good job for one person.
the wealth fantasy questions. Oh, imagine you have a lot of money. Then what?
Even though that one person may
put yourself in that situation. Then what?
They're not going to be there every day.
It's like, it's so
because
such a way to make yourself miserable.
Dropped 10 memberships this morning, which was a significant amount of income for me on the stream. Doesn't mean that Main Contain Bleach is going to come back tonight or tomorrow and do the same thing. So I need to be making content that's going to appeal to a wider audience so that I can get that long-term success.
When does that start?
Or else success will always be momentary and fleeting. Does that make sense?
No.
And that's
great corpo speak, though.
I'm trying to do. I'm diversifying myself. I'm making different kinds of content. I play a wide variety of games. Right now I'm doing a podcast. Then we're playing a chill RPG. Then we're trying indies. Tomorrow we're doing a extraction shooter beta. Friday we're doing survival horror.
Yeah, you're talking about the what do they call Quarians? It was some slur. It was like suit rat or something. But yeah, like Tally's great, but she's so great she makes you forget that like most of the Quarians are basically like scavengers. And like it's not really their fault. Like they're basically banished from the flotilla and you're under a mandate to bring something back to the flotilla or else you can't come back. And it's like it makes them really, really desperate. And Tally aimed high. Tally aimed for information that would lead to the arrest of Saren. And it was just her luck that she ran into a Spectre. Like the odds of that were really, really low. But aside from Tally, like Quarians, you kind of have to like understand that they're not really like all that morally upright. They're basically like Vorcha with a home. And so they're going to steal from people and you can't really take their side on that because that's what they're going to do.
And there's different audiences for each of that. And maybe someone will come by and support each one of those streams. And it's a different person every time. That's success.
That's not really happening, though.
Well, the one person just wants the one kind of content all day. I'm not doing privatized content for one person.
He did that for years. It was the Singapore propaganda videos.
Right? That actually, sadly, last year is kind of what happened with the Truck Sim streams. We had one or two people who would come to every Truck Sim stream and drop a bunch of support.
Yeah.
And everyone else was like, dude, this is boring. Why are you still playing this?
It's like the RimWorld.
Well, it's getting support. But that doesn't mean long-term success. It just means as long as that one or two people come, they're going to support that project. But I can't do it forever. Yeah. I had to make the decision to end it because it just wasn't going to work forever, right?
It's like RimWorld, basically.
There you go.
Yeah. It's like the RimWorld of current times. Speak up, some Gator. Here we go.
Please don't bring up other streamers on the stream. I don't care what other streamers say or do. I want to hear about other people all night. Please.
Just admit it, you shit-eating worm.
That worked. Green Pie, great point, says, I can't wait for DSP to say that Phil Spencer told him in IRC chat that it was his intention to tank the Xbox division of Microsoft.
Some people
do. They were just trying to sell Xbox. We're trying to sell it, dumb shit.
Yes,
Was that vocals? You hear that? It said, I need more. Oh, that's weird. Vocals in the AI song. I haven't heard that before.
Yes, I'm playing Crimson Desert on release day. Absolutely, I am. I'm actually excited for it because it looks so good. It doesn't guarantee it's going to be good, and that's part of the fun of trying out a game like that. That's
true. That's another thing.
We don't know if it'll be good or not.
Like they already have a bad rap because of the Geth. Man, I love
Soon
having.
Buckwell will be the new 672.
Oh, ugh. If he's not already, if he's not just 672 on a sock account. Thank you. I love having Mass Effect fans in chat. It makes me feel like I don't have such a weird niche obsession.
Release day.
All
Hopefully
right.
it ends up being a delightful, great game like, Clair Obscur, Blueprints, and stuff like that caliber, as opposed to a Mind's Eye. There you go.
All right. Okay.
What
Not
is this
quite,
song? It's a good question.
not quite the response you were hoping for on this rant today, huh?
Song.
Look at the
Electronic
chat.
drum, high energy
Banana
EDM.
jeans, banana
I love that
jeans,
song back
banana
in college.
jeans.
Remember that? We would get so wasted and just slam that thing, dude.
Great song.
Awesome
That's
song.
my favorite one.
Great song. Who was that by again?
Offensive. How dare you bring up the Cosby Suite? How dare you bring that up? How offensive.
Oh yeah, Mass Effect is one of
He's
my
just waiting
favorites.
for something. Not gonna happen though. Can we finish?
I don't know. I don't know why there's someone singing this song. I didn't make this
I have
song.
the
It is
art
bizarre. I
book.
agree
I
with
have a tally
It's very
statue.
odd.
I have the
A lot of bananas and
the gifts on my layout.
Resident Evil Requiem comes out on Friday. I'm going to be playing it all day on Friday, both streams.
Same like usual these days. I will not be here Friday, but definitely will be back tomorrow for another one of these. Hopefully it's better than this one. Well, this turned out to be pretty fun in the end. It circled around. Saturday and Sunday, that being said.
Do I even have anything positive to say about Phil Spencer? Yeah, I mean,
haven't you
He
heard?
looks
I
like
think
a
he's
gamer,
hot as shit,
bro.
and
Have
I
you
wanna
looked
have
at him?
sex with him.
Here, listen.
Oh.
Even though I just ragged on him for an hour, Phil Spencer is not an elitist, right? He got to the position he got to, all right, without basically
He's hot.
You said he was a yes man. I hope you bring that up again. In the rant, you called him a yes man.
being part of the elite class. Does that make
Oh,
sense?
yeah, I'll
Because
show you
right
which
now
one
in
I
these
have.
Corporations, a lot of the people who get these positions is just simply because they're rich already. Oh, I've already been in positions of power and I was handed everything. He didn't. He worked hard to get to where he was.
You said he was a yes man?
He tried to be a gamer and a corpo at the same time, and I think what happened is he proved it doesn't really work. He had some good ideas. Game Pass is a great idea. That value proposition for a customer that they spend a small amount a month but get access to all of these games.
I thought he said it was a
That's
bad
good-
idea.
And the fact that apparently it might have been working, particularly there's many small studios that outright admit it. If we hadn't been part of the Xbox Game Pass ecosystem, we never would have been noticed. No one would have probably bought our game, maybe 1,000 people, and instead we got 10,000, 20,000, 50,000, 100,000 people to try our game, and now we have notoriety, and now we can make further games. The Game Pass ecosystem got us noticed, got us that attention, and now
So
we're
it's-
successful.
Yeah, this is
Back to
the
being good again?
But was
this
that
is the statue I have on my desk here. This one. This one. the 17 plus one for some reason. I guess because her butt's so big. But yeah, it's the one of her sitting on the that platform there. Legs crossed. Looking very regal. It's mine.
sustainable? And the answer probably is no,
And
because
it's
that's why they
numbered,
doubled the
too.
price, and that's why so many people canceled their game.
2,629 out of
Bosch tech.
5,550 is numbered. What happened? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Crap. It's because the statue was so close to my capture device. By grabbing it, it fucked everything up. Hold on. Give it a second. All right. Where's the audio? I can't hear anything.
Well, that's the thing too. Doomer.
I wonder what's
Fun
happening
No, I
Fact,
can't
has
hear
bought
anything.
I wonder what's
only
happening
one
when people are
game
trying to
played is
'cause-
Game
yeah,
Pass.
'cause
Lies
Producer
of
Chu
P,
is
and
she's
that
in
was
part of
only
the
because it was
she's been
taken
not
off
banned, but
Game
she can't even
Pass.
chat. So now
Can
we're
you
having
hear
problems.
it?
And he was
Can
butthurt
you hear
about
things?
having
I
to
can't.
pay.
You think you own your games, and you don't.
Let's see if she's
You
back.
don't
Let's
own a
see.
game.
What happened?
You don't. Right now, you own 0 video games. Well, you own our licenses to
I
play
can't
the
hear
game.
anything.
And those licenses can just be taken away
Yep,
from you at any
she's
moment.
still gone.
And unless you file a lawsuit, you're not getting it back. Right? Like right now, excuse me.
They're trying to shut DSP up. He's exposed too much. Shut him down. Shut the comments down.
I own a library of games on Steam, on the Xbox Store /app, on a PlayStation Network, and on Nintendo Switch
does
Online.
that work?
Okay? I
He
do.
knows too much.
So, let's say, for example, right
I
now,
can't
on
hear
a whim,
anything anymore.
PlayStation. We're closing. We're shutting down the service.
Okay.
Well, what about all the games that I bought over the years? We're shutting down the
Damn
service.
it!
You don't have access anymore. What do you mean? I spent money. I own
Yeah,
all those licenses. Yeah, but
what do you mean by that?
the service won't exist. You bought a license for a service we're shutting down. And we own the service, and we have the right to shut it down whenever we want.
Yes.
Immediately,
I
customers
grabbed
might
my
get uproar,
Talos
be like,
statue
"What,
and now I
crazy?"
can't hear
And then
anything
they might
coming
file a
from my
class action
capture
lawsuit,
device.
and it'll take years to go through. But
Uh-huh.
that's really the state of gaming. Any game that you think you own, you don't own. You own a license to play that game. When you're on Game Pass, you have a monthly license that expires at the end of the month unless you renew your Game Pass. If you buy the game outright, you own a permanent license as long as that service still exists. But
All right, give it a minute. I'm so baffled by this shit, man, sometimes.
it is.
Man,
That's the ecosystem we live in.
Such
Now
a brave
I still
take.
can't hear anything.
Such a
And now I
brave
can't see anything either. Now the visuals are
This music's
gone.
really driving the point home too.
Ah!
It's adding a lot of
Then
weight.
why buy games? So you can have access to play them, right?
It's really adding a
So you have
some weight.
legal access to play them, I should say. Because you can still have access to play them, you just have to bypass the law, which would be piracy, right?
Okay. Technology. Now nothing is showing up. How about deactivate? Activate. I'm just getting nothing now. Nothing is showing up. So. Nothing. Nothing. Just nothing. Nothing whatsoever. No camera is working at all. No output whatsoever anywhere. Okay, alright. I'll do it this way then. This makes no fucking sense. Oh, that's the most annoying thing in the world when something doesn't work, and the reason why it doesn't work makes absolutely no sense whatsoever. That is like legitimately the most annoying thing you could ever imagine in your entire life. I'll put it on over here.
But
How about the contributions? No!
What? No audio from here either?
The contributions!
No audio from my own desktop?
The morning shows should be good. The gameplay should be
What
good.
the fuck
Everything
are you
should be
talking
good.
about?
Okay, everybody?
How could you
All
take
right.
this from
Thank
me?
you so very much for watching the Level 1
hell?
podcast this morning. I think it's time to get the heck out.
I can't hear this either.
Yeah, definitely.
It's from my own desktop.
Than normal.
Alrighty. Well, everyone, thank you for joining me for the Level 1
Okay,
podcast.
I'm just gonna-
I will
I'm
see
just
you
gonna
Sunday. But
fucking
in the
end
meantime,
stream.
hopefully you'll check out all the stuff.
I
And
can't.
I'll be back
Okay,
soon.
bye.
See you then.
How long is this break gonna be?
Ow.
Okay. Well, I certainly think YouTube to break at the end of the show. Princess Luna just gifted a membership. Luna cats are not
I don't even know what's going on. I'm gonna go raid someone. I have no audio from anything. What? Does it even work here?
free.
Test.
No, not even any of that. Okay. All right. I didn't hear any of that. Let's go raid someone. May the good blood guide your way, everybody. I'm gonna like rip my computer in half if you don't mind. I'm just gonna like destroy everything. If you don't mind. Gundam streaming. Got Gundam. He's got one viewer. He's got one viewer. Zara has 10 viewers. We have Tevin, Zara, or Gundam. I'm completely brain addled by how little sense anything makes. All right, Tevin, Zara, Gundam. See who wins. And again, like, I don't even get audio from this. Tevin, sure. Raid Almighty Thank you, Anthony. Thank you, Suburban High. I do not stream on Tuesdays or Thursdays. I'll be back on Friday for Friday and the entire weekend up till Monday. You know how it is. May the good blood guide your way. I'm losing my mind every day. Every day that passes, I lose more of my mind. Like I literally can't even hear. I can't even hear the audio from this ad for some reason. Let's go right to Evan and say hi. Thanks, everybody. Be back on Friday.
Seriously, but he definitely enjoys it. Enjoys it.
And I could finally be free of this useless body. It's not like it's going to last long anyway.
God, his reading sucks.
Hydemus says usually the bottom tree of each job is shared among all jobs.
Hey, he's reading Kick for advice.
We haven't seen the job stuff yet. We tried to select the new job.
Gotta get it from somewhere.
Started last stream, so hopefully, no matter how bad things get, you never gave in to despair before. This isn't you talking, it's the damn Soul Stealer.
I really enjoy how he don't use the voice changer to do voice acting.
No, leave me alone.
Please stop making Darkseid feel read.
We only spared her when she came out and said she wanted to do it. We thought it would be funny to watch her fight. No one's going to deny us our fun. She's ours, and anyone who tries to take